Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the live stream on the second day of the SuperUnited Rapid Championship 2025. We have Nodirbek Abdosattorov on your screen taking on Dommaraju Gukesh. A very interesting and exciting clash. We also have a very fine clash with Magnus and Firouzja, none of who have arrived. And we have Praggnanandhaa taking on Fabiano Caruana. A warm welcome to everyone in the chat. I believe this is going to be a very exciting day of chess. We also have Gukesh versus Magnus Carlsen coming up today. So it's going to be tremendous. And a very warm welcome to everyone here. I hope that you're going to have a lot of fun together with me, and I will soon be having Amruta joining me. We'll also be having Harshit Bhai joining us very soon. And guys, look at this rivalry which began in 2022 at the Chess Olympiad continues and excites all of us. And a handshake, we are ready to rock and roll here. Wow, super excited for this one. And Nodirbek begins with his opening. Let me just bring the board for all of you. And let's go to the main board where we can see all the moves happening in real time. There we see Gukesh playing with the black pieces. D4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, bishop b4, queen c2, d5 is on the board. And we have the Nimzo Indian being played. Castles, knight comes out to f3, knight bd7 blitzed out. And guys, you can see here the standings. We have, thanks to Rakshit Bhai, we have the standings here. Just want to bring it to your attention in slightly bigger form. Magnus is currently leading with 4 points. And let me also make sure that we have the bars updated, because so many of you follow all the action with the bars that we cannot afford to not have it. Add, select, create this link. Yes, I have the bars link now. Adding it so that we can all enjoy the live evaluation at the bottom of the screen. There you have it. And let's make this slightly shorter. Oh, we also have the subscriber count, which needs to be there. Let me bring that in. Yes, we have the subscriber count here. Amazing. That's great. And let's now have the action on the board, because Gukesh has made his move super quick. B6, he wants to get his bishop to b7, maybe even to a6. Let's quickly check what's happening with Praggnanandhaa as he takes on Caruana. There's an exchange on d5. Guys, just a second. And we have 2,000 people here in the chat. Guys, welcome all. Welcome. Guys, let's have a look at... Oh, there's also today Praggnanandhaa versus Fabiano Caruana. Let's have a look at this one. Pragg with the black pieces as well plays. Guys, what is e4, e6? What's the name of this opening? कोई बता सकता है? What is the name of this opening? Yes, it is the French. Very good, Divyanshu. Arnav. French defense played here by Pragg. Yes, looking sharp. Guys, this is the Sambalpuri shirt that I've been gifted by my friend Ranjan Mohanty from Odisha, and I wear it during very, very special days. Today, I feel is a very special day. E5, knight goes back to D7, knight E2 by Fabi, and now Praggnanandhaa is thinking. But why exactly is he thinking? The main move here by far is C5. That's the best move here. Himank is saying, Caruana be like, you are testing my own spells against me, Pragg. But when did Caruana play French? Himang bhai. Or does he play French? Maybe he does. Shubha Maria, thank you so much for contributing on Help Chess. Guys, we have a contributor here, Shubha Maria, who sent 100 rupees. Thank you all. Little bit overwhelmed, guys. Too many things happening, want to just calm myself down because there is such an exciting day coming up ahead. Also, I will try and bring the standings of this event, which can be stably put there. Yeah. So we have the standings here. And let me see if I can bring that up. Yes, all good. Guys, I'll put this here till Harshit bhai arrives. हर्षित भाई के लिए स्पेशल जगह है दिल में, पर फिर भी स्क्रीन पे भी जगह बनाया हमने. Okay, guys, now time for us to get in. Praggnanandhaa hits the center with c5. Fabi is like, why you can't break my structure? I will play c3. Pragg goes and brings his knight to c6. Guys, this is actually a huge clash. I feel this is very important, maybe the biggest clash of this round, because we are seeing two players who have done amazingly well in the FIDE circuit. In 2024, it was Fabiano Caruana, and now it is Praggnanandhaa. So a very, very big clash. Fabi is thinking right now, we just need to switch the clocks so that Pragg has 24 minutes, Fabi has 21. And he's thinking for his move. There's another game which we are all super excited for. This is actually Magnus Carlsen. Oh my God, Magnus Carlsen is not here. Or is he here? नहीं है बराबर मूव तो हो गए. I was like, why Magnus आया नहीं है शायद. Magnus Carlsen is here, guys. It's not a gambit of not coming to the game. He is here. So knight f3 by Magnus. d5, g3 played. So g3, c5, bishop g2, knight c6, Magnus goes d4, the reversed Grunfeld. Oh, we have another believer on Help Chess, Ayush. Thank you, Ayush, for contributing 500 rupees. Our first believer of today's stream. Ayush, thank you so much. Castles, knight f6, pawn to b3 by Magnus. He wants to get his bishop to the long diagonal. Bishop d7. e3, rook c8, and we are here. Himang bhai says, अरे बहुत खेला है ना भाई वो French. अच्छा, Caruana has played a lot of French. Maybe I missed it, yeah? I thought Caruana always liked to play e4, e5, e4, c5. But yeah, maybe. I mean, French is such a mainstream opening. It's played by everyone. Even Vishy Anand is playing French these days with black. Jeet Tembhare says, Sagar sir stuck on 500 elo. What to do? एक काम करो, ठीक है जीत, भूल जाओ, forget that you are stuck on 500. Focus now on this stream. I'll be asking you questions. Try to find the answers. This will really help you. बाद में देखेंगे कि स्टक हो गए नहीं हो गए, all of that later. C4 played and people are saying Gukesh has made a mistake or what? No, come on, not really. Pawn to C4 has been played by Magnus Carlsen. Let's now head over to Gukesh versus Nodirbek Abdosattorov. And here we have a lot of progress, but Nodirbek seems to have put a lot of pressure on Gukesh. Bishop came out, pawn takes, we left it off here. E3, activating the bishop, pawn to C5. You know, sometimes the idea knight e4 also works in such positions where you attack his queen and the bishop. But here the problem is, after I take, there is a pawn which is hanging here, which is bishop c7. So maybe this doesn't work. So that's why Gukesh first goes c5. Understood? Bishop b5. Now maybe putting pressure here. Yeah, bishops are putting pressure on my knights. h6. Gukesh asks a question to Nodirbek's bishop. Bishop goes back. Nice. a5 played by Gukesh. What does the move a5 mean actually? Not a good move, yeah, by Gukesh according to the engines. Arindam, सागर भाई आज कुछ नॉन चेस बुक्स पढ़ रहे भाई? बहुत सारे. Arindam, many good books. I will show you right now. Around me are several books that I can show, which I am reading. I don't know. Sometimes I read like this one. Happy is the man who is nothing. Then there is one book that I have been very interested in. Then there is another book here. बुक से पूरा भर गया है भाई दोस्तों मेरा टेबल पूरा. Another book not to be missed, guys. Chespa meets Guki. The book of life. This book somehow found its way. I'd read it long time ago. You can check it out. Interesting book as well. So many books. But here Gukesh should have played g5. Bishop g3 and knight e4. And he could have like kind of pressed in. But Gukesh went a5. I don't know what was his idea. Maybe he wanted to play bishop a6. But now he has tempted Nodirbek. Nodirbek could have castled here or taken on c5. But tempting Gukesh, Shivai, I'm attacking your rook, and if rook b8, here's my first question for the day. What do you play here as black? As white, sorry, as white. Oh, there's a member. What the hell? Someone has gifted 50 memberships. Kim Dan Doan. Who is Kim Dan Doan? By Kim Danji. Thank you so much. 50 memberships. Insane. What has Gukesh played? Did he play rook b8? Because many of you might have wanted to take this. Bishop d5. But guys, this does not work because I take it. This was my question for you. You can't take this. If you take my queen, I take your queen. So that's the reason why rook b8 is fine. But there's also a very interesting move. Bishop a6. To give up your rook and to stop the opponent from castling. King फंस गया center में. But guys, don't claim. Claim से कुछ नहीं होगा. But here rook a7 played by Guki. What is the biggest myth in the world? That if you write claim, you will get the membership. This is the biggest myth. Guys, नहीं होता है कुछ claim से. अच्छा, ट्विच में क्लेम करने पे मिलता है. ओ, गॉट इट. वी हैव तुषार जादव विथ अर्जुन फैन क्लब. अरे तुषार भाई, अर्जुन का जो फैन क्लब है उसमें हम सब शामिल है. एवरीवन वांट्स टू बी देयर. ओ, एंड वी हैव मोर पीपल हु हैव कंट्रीब्यूटेड ऑन हेल्प चेस. आज देयर आर सम डेज वेयर it just feels like people want to help, people want to support. So thank you all who have contributed here. Very grateful to you for contributing, and very kind of you. The people who have contributed now on Help Chess, 2 more believers. But guys, Prathamesh Yashwant Rao and Kirti Gaukar, thank you so much for your contribution. Guys, एक क्वेश्चन है आज का, ambit gambit of the day kaun sa hai? What is the ambit gambit according to you? Is it this position where bishop has come to c6 and rook a7, or would you say Praggnanandhaa's idea of playing the French defense? I somehow feel this is the ambit gambit of the day, where Pragg went bishop e7. It's not a gambit, but it's a very fresh opening idea, or you can say a very interesting opening idea that Praggnanandhaa has played. And here Caruana goes h4. And so I believe that this is today's ambit gambit of the day. Yes, a big shout out to Ambit for all their support that they have been giving us through the tournaments. This was wonderful by them, ambit gambit of the day, and we will be doing it in every single round for the gambit, what is like the very interesting opening. सागर भाई, you missed my super chat. अरे समीर, एक सेकेंड, कहाँ है आपका सुपर चैट? मिस नहीं करेंगे कोई किसी को, वी विल फाइंड, हम ढूंढ निकालेंगे सुपर चैट को. Samir says, Sagar bhai, love your energy and shirt. Arey, thank you so much. Vidar Johansson became a member. Vidar, thank you so much for becoming a member today. Bhargavi Shekhar has also become a member. So a lot of members today. All the money of membership goes to the laptop fund on ChessBase India. So thank you so much. They go to young players. And guys, do check out the pinned message. एक बहुत सुंदर मैसेज डाला है हमने वहां पर. It's a very nice initiative we are doing, and we would love your support. So please do check it out. I will be talking about it in the break, and we will speak more about it. पर अभी जिन को देखना है, anyone who wishes to do something nice for the chess world, this is a very nice opportunity for us to come together and make a small difference. Okay. ठीक है, h4 खेला गया है, and now Praggnanandhaa is thinking, oh my god, has Praggnanandhaa gone down to 15 minutes? He had 24 minutes on the clock, and now since last 9 minutes he has been thinking. My goodness, Pragg sometimes is getting a bit under time pressure, no? Like yesterday also against Gukesh, he kind of was overthinking here and got into a bit of time pressure. And today also he seems to be thinking a bit too much. Finally castles here. Good move, Praggnanandhaa, but why did you take so much time? And also, by the way, there were better options here, like c takes d4 was possible, but he castles. Sagar bhai, many people writing so many messages, very difficult to. Sagar bhai, are you still working for GM title? Not right now, Naveen, but hopefully very soon. थोड़ा एक अलग एनर्जी आ रहा है दोस्तों, थोड़ा आ रहा है. देखते होएगा guys. Something will come up and we'll start our journey again. Pragg opening up the bottle of water here, trying to calm himself down. He's taken a lot of time. But this one looks dangerous because Fabi, if he brings his knight here, तो भाई इतने सारे knights around the king, and maybe another knight jumping here, bishop coming here, the rook could come up. This could become a very dangerous attack. So while Fabiano is thinking, let's quickly head over to Magnus Carlsen here and see what is up with him. Magnus here, playing against Alireza Firouzja, has these 2 pawns on the board. And guys, what are these pawns called? Can anyone tell me what are these pawns in the center called? Anime Master says, Arit, a 9-year-old boy from New Delhi, stops Magnus in blitz. Arey, yes, Arit Kapil. I saw this, that he drew Magnus in Title Tuesday, which is an amazing result, which is very cool. And Arit also finished, I believe it was silver medal in under 10 World Cadets. Gold went to Sharbarto Mani, and Arit I think was silver. So our Indian chess looking good. Yes, these are called hanging pawns, not central pawns, guys. Hanging pawns, and Firouzja can actually capture the hanging pawn here with his rook, and then Magnus can try to jump in with his knight, attacking here and here, also here, and this could become very interesting. But here Firouzja, if he goes back, look, if he goes back here, he can be in big trouble because Magnus will open up the position against king. But Firouzja can have an intermezzo to save himself, I believe here. And that move is bishop a4. Crazy intermezzo. Queen e2, attacking the rook. And now rook c2. I don't think you can play this way. Magnus. Firse. By Magnus is cooking here. He has 4 points. Jan-Krzysztof has 4. Wesley has 4. Gukesh has 4. Ivan has 3. Anish Giri 3 points. These are the standings. Arith won bronze. Okay, thank you so much, Himang, for correcting me. Oshik won the silver. Yes, that's a very important thing. Oshik, another young boy, talented boy. Oh, we have someone writing in Gujarati. ChessBase India, tame chess સમુદાય માટે ખૂબ સારું કરી રહ્યા છો. અરે, thank you, thank you. Love to read Gujarati actually. Pragg has gone wrong. Omkar says that today a footballer died due to car accident. Oh my God. I don't watch too much of football, so I am not aware of it, but a very, very bad news, yeah? Someone dying in an accident. Let's go to the game of Praggnanandhaa because Pragg seems to be playing some interesting chess. H4, he castles. Yes, he got into trouble, but Fabi goes G3. Slightly soft move. He wants to play bishop G2 and castles. This game is moving very slowly. Quickly, we want to get an idea of what is going on with Gukesh. So on Gukesh's board, after bishop C6, rook A7, we had pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. The bishop took here, rook takes D7. And now, Ishan Godbole, thank you so much for becoming a member. Harshit knows about football. Yes, we will ask Harshit by when he comes here. Laksha Adalka says, Sagar bhai sitting at the Heathrow airport, flying to Delhi, watching your stream. Array, so nice, so nice. Keep doing the great work. I wish you a very safe flight. Now, one idea is to take the knight. But then, do you think you will have enough just by spoiling my structure? Maybe not. Because my pawns are pretty strong. This is one way to continue. But tempted. Nodirbek is tempted to take the pawn. Guys, what is the move here? Oh, has this happened? Why is it thoda piche hai na? Ye video, yeah. No, queen takes c5 has happened. Black to play. Guys, who can tell me what is the best move? Let's go for the chat chess moves here. What is the best move in this position? Let's go. Very interesting moment. Yes, in the chat, people are amazingly strong. Bishop A6, Kartikeya Goyal, Kalpesh, Khushal, Snehashi, Sun Goku, Yusuf, Rao Sahib, Madara, Naveen, Prakhar. Well done, guys. Beautiful job. Bishop A6 is what Gukesh can play here and make Nodirbek regret that he did not castle. अब ये position बहुत risky हो जाएगा because you can't long castle. You'll simply lose the queen, right? So your king is kind of stuck in the center. Can't go here, can't go here. And then I can actually move my rook here. I can bring my other rook into the game. I can try to break in the center. Udi, udi, jai, udi, udi, jai. Knight e4 is what someone said. You know, I can take. I understand I can't take here because you have this very nasty fork. But maybe I can take. Maybe you can go here. Maybe I can go here. Maybe you can take here. Maybe I can trap your knight and then go here and then pick this up. And I have very good compensation for the missing exchange. Bishop a6 has been played by Gukesh and Nodirbek has to be super careful. Nodirbek, amazing chess player. one of the best in the world, but right now getting tempted to just snatch a pawn. How risky is it? But also, this is a very dangerous spin here. Very dangerous spin in the position, and sometimes you just feel like, okay, this is not going to let the knight move. G5 is super risky. So Nodirbek has his own chances. What about rook c7 for black? Nehal, instead of bishop a6, actually rook c7, if you played here, then maybe queen d4 or bishop takes f6 would have been good. But bishop a6, he goes queen d4. He wants to take here and he wants to spoil the structure. Now Gukesh has to find the strength and push his pawn to g5. Bhai, khelna to padega. Hey, you cannot really back out here. You have to go for it. Khelo Gukesh. Have to go for it. G5 is very good. You know, G5 में डर ऐसे लग सकता है, like you can be a little bit scared of this sacrifice. But now, instead of playing king G7, I can also go. What's the other way I can defend this knight, guys? What's the other way? Yes. Exactly. Rook D6. Exactly defending here. And so, Gukesh has to take this moment. And Alireza seems to have gone wrong, it seems, or what? Alireza is now worse significantly. Did he actually not snatch the pawn? No. Alireza did not snatch the pawn. He went bishop b4, and maybe not the best move, but maybe it's an interesting move by Firouzja. He brings his bishop here, putting pressure. Idhar to pressure hai. Alireza loves playing such positions as well. Knight e5 could be possible. Guys, don't forget a break in the center to quickly give a check is also possible here. We also have Praggnanandhaa's game quickly checking up on Pragg. Pragg went queen a5. These two players are playing like classical chess in rapid. Queen a5. Bishop f4. Pragg under pressure. Yes, Pragg definitely under pressure, but not on the position, but time. Has 9 minutes on the clock. F4. क्या खेलोगे black से? This bishop is like, give me some sunshine, give me some rain. D6 maybe. Queen will be like, don't block my path back. I need it. B5. Love it. Pragg, go for it. B5, B4. Play this way. Or F6. Break in the center. Could be very good. Gukesh is significantly better. Let's quickly check what is up with Guki boy. Gukesh right now. Oh, he did go G5. He pushes his pawn to G5, bishop G3. And now I'm thinking, I think rook E8 is very good move. Putting the rook opposite the king because the king can't run away. So rook, oh no, but king can go long castle. No, like rook E8, long castle. And now your king is, he wants to go, oh, Gukesh goes knight e4, but here there is an insane move that black has. Black in this position, it didn't happen in the game. Gukesh went, instead of rook e8, knight e4, so we'll go there. But what's a good move here, guys? Makuna Hatata says Nodirbek world rapid champion. Yes, he became the world rapid champion in 2021, I believe. I was there. Amruta and I were there. We covered that event live. It was unbelievable moment when he beat Magnus and became the world rapid champion. Yes, the move that I am looking for here is rook e4. Absolutely insane move. Because now, after queen d2, I can switch my rook here to a4, which is a nice move. And then I have all sorts of threats. Let's say, for example, you go king b1. I jump in with my knight, rook, bishop, rook swinging, queen coming. Khalas. But he goes knight e4. Gukesh plays knight e4, and now Nodirbek has to find a very important move, which is knight e5. That's a very, very strong move, because then the rook is a little bit misplaced. I want to move my rook. Rook c7. बहुत sharp हो रहा है दोस्तों. Very sharp position. And meanwhile, we have 2450 believers on Help Chess. Yashwant Rao Prathamesh, thank you so much for your contribution. And so many people. Someone gave 50 memberships today. Insane. Where is Amruta? Amruta will join us soon, guys. Amruta very busy in general, working throughout the day on so many different projects. When she is here, we will ask her about them, but super busy throughout the day. But why is Nodirbek right now? He's thinking, he has to think very carefully. Knight e5, there is this insane move where I bring my rook and then you jump with the knight attacking this rook. I take your knight, you take my rook. I take your bishop, you take the pawn. I then go here. If I move the king, you will take here. But I move my queen. I'm threatening here. So you can't take the knight. I'll checkmate you. So you go with the queen. I take with the rook. I have to... बहुत ही मजा आ जाएगा ये होगा तो. Okay, Nodirbek about to make his move. What is he going to play? Goes rook c1. Not the best move now, because this was important. Now actually rook e8 is possible. Rook e8, and now if you jump knight e5, it seems wrong, because now I have rook c7 to trade, and suddenly there is no knight g6 business, because already there are threats of a check on the back rank. So too much action. By the way, you can't go rook c7 directly because this square is controlled. So rook e8 is a very good improving move. I was wondering if f6 makes any sense to take control of the e5 square, but it looks too slow. Queen a8 is another move. So many options here. But let's head over to Praggnanandhaa now. What is up with Pragg? Pragg here goes f6. Let's go. No, but he didn't go directly. He first took on d4, knight d4, and now played f6. Whoa. Pragg, what is this move, Pragg? I don't understand, because instead of now this e6 pawn is hanging. I think Pragg is ready for it. He will go rook e8. Bishop d3. Knight e5. Attacking this knight. Knight takes e5. I was wondering if fe5 makes sense. Actually, fe5 loses the game. Completely loses with a swashbuckling move here, guys. White to play. Finish off the game. मतलब खत्म कर दो दोस्तों. खत्म. Finish it. What is the move that finishes off the game? We also have Madhesh Kumar. Madhesh, I'm going to make you a mod on this channel, because you recently won the Orient Pro Junior Tournament in Mumbai, and one of the best players in the country, born in 2012. So very, very happy to have you here. And what's the move, guys? The move here is the super stunning move, which has been found by so many of you. Close to 54 people. Wow. We have Adik Lenin, Priya Hariharan, Madhesh, Prakar, Snehashish, Vansh, Rating Razor, Ruet, Lee Chess Master, and Naman. Amazing. Bishop takes h7, King takes h7. And here, after Queen h5, you can resign with a safe conscience. This is all over, because now after King g8, I can simply take the rook. So very, very dangerous position, I must say, for Praggnanandhaa if Fabi takes here. But it's also very tricky to play. Take that pawn, because your king is still in the center. Someone who is a very, very special person on this channel, Manasvi Mishra, says, pillar of chess for 47 months. Thank you, Manasvi, for being such a strong supporter. This is Pragg's here. Sagar Bhai wearing his favorite kurta for Magnus versus Gukesh Day. Loving your energy. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Manasvi. And thank you for being so supportive always. Gukesh winning. Oh my goodness. What's up, Gookie boy? Really striking hard. No, actually, what is this, guys? आप लोग क्रेजी हो यार. एक ही तो मूव किया है. कुछ भी शुरू हो जाते हो. Queen 8. Kab says Sagar bhai, you always motivate the youth and supporting them. I hope the newspaper cover your name. Array, thank you so much, Kab. But I think in general, it's very important that these youngsters who are the future of our country, like here you have Madesh, Adik, all of these young talents, so many, I must say, who are watching this, and I can't go through all the names, but I've seen many young national champions watching this. And of course, they go on to become world champions in their age category, then eventually also become world champions like Gukesh someday. They need to actually get the exposure, and I think that would be amazing. And right now, what is really impressive in Indian chess is all these young talents get to watch the top Indian players up close, and someday they will all play against them. Okay, Pragg is back. Says Pragg, by the way, Gukesh's game, I think the bar on the screen gave a very big advantage, but I don't think it's so big, right? 1.31 is just insane. It's not so huge. So I'm a bit surprised actually. Let me refresh the bar and see if it changes, but maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it just remains as it is. But I can sense it, that the bar feels the discomfort of Nodirbek's king on e1. And guys, you can see how focused Gukesh is here. He's like completely zoned in. He's thinking like this. He's like, I don't want to make any mistakes now because I've got his king. And if I remove the board actually from here, then you can see both the players actually in a similar pose. And now Nodirbek with this pose. Gukesh like this. Guys, you know why chess players sit like this? Because they get like support with their elbows and they don't want any distraction from here. Like pura focus on the board. Just calculate. Try to assess. And there's so many variations that they are thinking through. They're trying to figure what is happening. So I really enjoy this full chess player's pose. I used to sit like this. But of course, it didn't help too much. Okay. Oh, now Gukesh is thinking. Guys, 6,000 of you watching. एक छोटा सा help कर दो दोस्तों. Like कर दो stream so that more people can join. Today it's we are going to have Gukesh versus Magnus Carlsen in the 6th round. Praggnanandhaa will take on Magnus tomorrow, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, Amruta. It's actually Pragg versus Magnus. Next round. Oh my goodness. How come we missed this? That Pragg is also facing. I thought in my head Pragg was facing Magnus tomorrow. आज ही खेल रहे हैं दोनों. भाई टाइटल चेंज करो थोड़ा. Pragg versus Magnus also today. Gukesh versus Carlsen also. Gukesh and Pragg versus Carlsen. आज हो जाएगा. Oh my god, a big day. Guys, जल्दी लाइक कर दो. थोड़ा डॉन वाला कमेंट्री दिखा दो सागर भाई. अरे अपुन आज थोड़ी ना कमेंट्री करेगा डॉन वाला. आज डॉन इफ प्रग और गुकेश बीट्स मैग्नस तो एक डॉन रिकैप हो जाए आज. डॉन रिकैप एंड मोकल. कौन सा मोकल अमृता? टपोरी मोकल ऑल्सो कमिंग इन. And Fabi hasn't been making his move since close to 9 minutes. They're taking a lot of time here. Oh my god. Waiting for another table bang. देखते. We have added both Pragg and Gukesh in the title against Magnus. It's going to be super exciting. F6 मूव आ गया है. टपोरी मोकल से बेटर इज पुनेरी मोकल. Oh, not a bad name. Amruta? No?
I'm not very fond of Pune.
Guys, right now, waiting for Fabiano to make his move. Let's go to Magnus Carlsen versus Alireza Firouzja. What's happening there? Magnus seems to have gotten some pressure rolling. So after knight e5, bishop went to c3. He went rook b1, took the pawn. Knight f3, he took the knight. Castles, bishop a3, and now bishop b7 played by Magnus. And Magnus actually understands that here take might be fine for him, even though he doesn't have the light squared bishop. But Firouzja is hanging on here. Rook c7 is a very nice move. And he is not worse. He's quite okay. It's around even, this position. But let's see if Firouzja is able to find this sequence of knight takes, rook takes, and rook c7. Meanwhile, guys, let's go to Gukesh Nodirbek. My goodness, a big mistake has happened in the game. After queen a8, he goes queen d1. So guys, एक simple question. What do you play here as black? Black to play many good moves. But there is one move which is super thematic. Black to play. Let's go. Very important move. Yes, Himang Ghosh with the move. Kya baat hai, Himang bhai, fully. Oh, he didn't play it. Guki, what about this? Look at this. The chat was all in. The chat was like, bhai, khelna hi hai d4. Pawn push, खोल दो, खोलो दरवाजे पर्दे की किनारे, घूटे से बंदी है, हवा मिल के छुड़ाओ सारे. The thing is, it's very clear. If you take here, your king is opened up, rook e8. And if you play knight takes d4 here, a very important move, then I was thinking knight g3, but I'm mistaken because after hg3, queen g2 is what I thought. Queen h5 leads to a counter attack. The move that Gukesh has to play after knight d4 is rook e8. Not so easy. I must say, not so easy. That's the reason why Gukesh went rook c8. He's like, okay, let me play simply. And Nodirbek was like, immediately gets his knight into the center of the board so that d4 doesn't come. But guys, d4, I mean, the main point of this move is not even about calculation. It's more like, can you sort of, it's actually a mix of calculation and assessment, both. And it's a tough move. But Gukesh, if he would have found it, I believe it would have been very tough for Nodirbek. Now, this is a threat. Queen coming into the center is a threat. Sometimes the rook takes knight ideas. But now Nodirbek is back in the game. Knight comes to d4, and dream of Nodirbek is knight e2, blocking this diagonal and castling. Or the other dream is f3, followed by king f2. So Nodirbek can maybe wriggle out of this mess. But maybe there is knight c5 by Gukesh trying to enter into d3. This is a very interesting game. Oh, we have 1,500 likes. Thank you, dosto. Thank you so much for all of you who have liked this stream and are following this. Mazedar. Knight c5 on the board. Knight c5 has been played. Knight d3 check. d3, guys, देखो वो square इतना weak है. And you see, Gukesh is a pawn down. पर किसको पड़ा है pawn का? No one cares about the pawn. Everyone is like, look at this bishop. Whenever there is opposite colored bishops, attack is more important than material. And Gukesh takes a sip of water. He's like, let me now go for a check. The very tough move now for white is actually rook c2. Because if check, You can go king d2. And this is so uncomfortable. So my feeling is, Nodirbek will be like, chodo yaar, maro isko. Take, give up the exchange. And then Gukesh would be seriously better. Is this move, knight, rook c2, king d2, these are not easy moves to play. Rook c3. Oh, beautiful suggestion here by Kone. Chess brilliance. Check, takes, check, and we pick up the rook. Guys, in the bars we see that Nodirbek Gukesh has an advantage. Ivan Saric versus Wesley So is equal. Anish Giri slightly worse against Duda. Magnus slightly better against Alireza. And Caruana versus Pragg is equal. How is it equal? And what is Fabi up to? He's not making his move. Oh, Fabi did make one move. And Pragg, bold enough, b4 went in. After knight b5, he played queen b2. Rook b1, he took on a2. And Fabi now takes on f6. This game is very, very different from all the games that we are seeing. There's very few moves. In fact, Fabi can make a draw here. Rook a1, because see, the queen cannot. Let's say you take on f6. A queen does not have many squares to go to. Oh, but now I have bishop c3. So it's not so simple here at all. If you take with the knight, then I believe this is a draw. Tuck, 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 tuck. Tuck, 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 tuck. Okay, let's see what Pragg takes with. Bishop, knight, he has all these options. He gets up. Oh, Adik Lenin with a very nice variation. Let's quickly check in the Gukesh game. He suggests that rook c3 is a move that can be played after knight c3 takes bishop d3. We don't even indulge in taking this bishop. We go h4. Nice one, Adik. And actually, this might be a good idea because you want to take, get your queen in. And this could be quite dangerous. The only thing is, I can bring my queen into the defense this way. And maybe it's not that dangerous of an attack here because somehow it won't lead to a mate. I have this square covered. And for example, let's say a check would then trade the rook off. Oh, Nodirbek has found the best move. Rook c2. What a move. Nodirbek Abdosattorov. Super. Check. He is ready to come here. Kya khela hai yaar? Amazing move. Amazing. And now Gukesh, still better. Still having that thing. But Nodirbek is saying to Gukesh, if you slack here, I have h4. I have queen h5 coming in. And you can't really waste your time. So, yeah, Nodirbek super low on time, by the way. 3 minutes, 56 seconds. Gukesh has 6 minutes, 39 seconds. Quickly heading. By the way, a draw has happened in the game of Ivan Saric and Wesley So. We have a result. First result of the day. Ivan Saric is playing super solid. 4 draws in 4 rounds. By the way, guys, a big news. Tomorrow, Vishy Anand is playing. Vishy Anand is playing in Lyon. And he's taking on a young boy. Do you know who he is? He's taking on 11-year-old. Any idea? Priya Hariharan says, let's go bishop d3 and put the bishop here. But Priya, you really don't want to put your bishop. Your bishop is doing an incredible job on this diagonal. We have Rohit Atali, Rohit Bhai, from such a long time sending super chats and supporting. Hi Sagar Bhai, back after a long time. Hope you are well. Been busy on a side project. A chess puzzle duel platform where players compete for real stakes. Kickstarter launching soon. Would love to hear your thoughts on it. Beautiful, Rohit. Would love to see what you have built. Yes, by the way, Faustino Oro is the player whom I was talking about. Vishy Anand takes him tomorrow in Lyon. He played a exhibition match there in Italy, which we live streamed. And now he's taking him in Lyon. That will be very interesting. But Rohit, would love to see it. If you can send it at contact@chessbase.in or chessbaseindia@gmail.com. Would love to see what you have built. Would love to see what you have built. Oh, and Amruta has made a t-shirt design. Someone else. Whoa. Can we show to the chat? Can you send me? Guys, Amruta has made a t-shirt design today. She is not joining the commentary because she is busy with so many other things. One of them being this. And we'll show you. Can you, Amruta, join quickly towards the end? Achao, jaldi.
2 minutes.
Come.
2 minutes.
Coming very soon now. She's joining us. So this one, Gukesh now down to 4 minutes 28 seconds. Let's head over to Praggnanandhaa's game and see what is happening with Pragg. Pragg, by the way, Pragg the Thug has played ef6 bishop takes. He's taken with the bishop. Good move. Keeping up the pressure here. And now, bishop e2. He's played his bishop on e2. Oh, Women's World Cup starting soon. Oh, yes. Yes. Women's World Cup is starting in Batumi, Georgia. And we will try to bring something from there. Like who's... Actually, I think 9 players are playing from India, or at least 7. That's what I remember. Rook a1 played. And now Queen b2. He plays it here. Queen b2 is on the board. Castles. 9 players, says Himank. Wow, 9 players are playing in the Women's World Cup. We have Hampi, Harika, Vaishali, Divya, Vantika. I think there's Padmini Rao, there's Nandida, there is Priyanka K. Many good players of Indian chess are playing there. Okay, for now, Pragg seems to be under some pressure. His queen is messed up. He can't take the knight because of rook taking here. Can he go and take this pawn? Not really after rook b1. It's a bit of a problem. You know, you're going to lose this piece. So Pragg under some pressure. He goes knight b6. But now Fabi has a big advantage after rook b1, queen a2, knight c7. Attacking the rook. You can go rook b8. But then bishop d3, putting pressure here. Queen entering soon. This might get super dangerous. I don't know if Praggnanandhaa might be able to survive this. He goes rook b1. And Pragg quickly plays queen a2. Pragg has 2 minutes. Fabi has 3 minutes. Heading over to quickly Gukesh. What is he doing? Gukesh did give a check. No, he didn't give a check. Actually, Gukesh pushed his pawn to a4. And now, king d2, a mistake by Nodirbek. Huge mistake. Actually, Nodirbek had to start his attack here on the king side, which we were talking about. He had to attack, but instead he went king d2. And it's a very surprising move, but it's not at all easy. I believe Nodirbek felt if you go check, then he can run away with king c1. Then his king is super safe. If you go knight b3 check, he will just take it. So actually, the right move here, found it. Gukesh has found the best move and I have found Amruta Mokal. Amruta, welcome. How are you?
Yes, I'm good.
Amruta, Gukesh is winning against Nodirbek. He's winning, he's better.
Oh, king on d2 with the queens on the board.
Yes, and the thing is, what is the threat is a big question. Let's imagine you push your pawn to h4. Now, I play this insane move, bishop d3. Because earlier, rook takes c5 was very strong, but now you have rook takes b2, king d3, and then rook c5 and queen a6 is a mating attack.
Directly queen a6, rook b5.
Also, yeah, maybe there is king c3 there. So first we take. But Amruta, rook b7 was such a tough move with the idea of bishop d3, but Gukesh found it.
Wow, and he wasn't tempted by knight e4 check or something?
No, because the king was running away like this. So that's the reason why Gukesh, what a move by Gukesh. And meanwhile, Amruta, Praggnanandhaa is under pressure against Caruana.
Oh, let's go there. Which one do you want to check?
No, I mean, I want to switch between them very quickly. Let's just see what's going on here. Wow, Fabi really putting the pressure on. He pushes b5 and now maybe rook a1 and then take on b5. But if he takes directly
Okay, but
on b5,
Fabi has
then
very
it's
less
okay.
time. Anything can happen. It's
Anything
not
can
at all
happen
winning
here.
or anything. I think Pragg will make a comeback.
Pragg always makes comebacks.
Yeah.
We all know this, but we can quickly check what is happening with Gukesh. Rook b7, Nodirbek not making a move, down to 59 seconds. 58, 57, 56, he goes queen c1. A good move actually. Maybe it's not an easy move because now Amruta, this is hanging. You have to find bishop c4. And Roshan says whenever Amruta comes, Gukesh starts winning. It's not a coincidence.
He was already better.
Oh, fights it!
But itna fatafat. You know the
Fatafat.
speed at which he's playing this rapid. I think he's breaking all the illusions.
He's playing rapid like rapid. Queen a5, check Amruta, घुस जाओ
Yeah,
अंदर.
king on d2. I cannot imagine.
Check. King फंस गया पूरा. King d1.
Rook c3.
Rook c3. But Amruta, rook c3, I feel like knight d3 and then attacking the queen and b2 pawn. He goes
Okay,
back.
king d1.
He goes back. And now there are many
What
good
should you
moves.
play? Knight d3 is the
Knight
first one.
d3, game over.
Arey, nahi, knight takes
Khatam.
b3.
Amruta, no, but there is a pin.
Acha.
Pin. You have a pin, but I also have a pin.
Ah.
Pin.
Oh, well done. Let's go. Full screen ho jaye, Sagar.
Let's go full screen on Gukesh. Let's quickly get our boards. Gukesh actually checking.
अरे ऊपर क्यों देख रहे?
No idea why Gukesh is looking upwards.
Wow, man, so smoothly. This is intense. I think Gukesh in completely,
I think Nodirbek is
Different
about to
form.
resign, Amruta, because if he moves the queen away, then knight takes, pawn takes, and bishop b3 is game over. So resign seems to be the best option.
But Nodirbek will not do it immediately because Olympiad, he remembers 2022.
नहीं अमृता ये Olympiad नहीं होगा अभी. Here it's over. There is nothing more.
No, hoga nahi, but you don't want to give up so
Bishop
soon.
e1. He attacks.
He fights.
Look at Nodirbek coming up with all sorts of new tricks and traps. Bishop e1 attacking the queen, and now queen a6.
Love that move.
Dropping the queen back. Because still, Amruta, the threat of taking the knight and bishop b3 remains. There's no change in that.
Okay, if you go queen a6, the king and the rook has to go to c3. That's the only way, yeah?
Rook c3. That's a nice
But
move.
then knight d4, ad4.
He finds it. He finds queen a6. Gukesh finding one good move after another.
Man, this is not good. This is powerful move, Sagar.
Yeah, he's playing, and I think he's getting into that groove before that big clash against Magnus in round 6. But before that, Praggnanandhaa will take on Magnus, and for Pragg, it's very important to play well in this round with Fabi. Resigns! Gukesh wins! He beats Nodirbek Abdosattorov, moves to 6 points. Gukesh could very well be the sole leader of the tournament. Puts back his pieces quickly, Amruta. We should head over to Praggnanandhaa's game and see what's happening. Oh, Pragg is equalized.
See,
Pragg has
yay.
equalized.
He's
Pragg
made a
the
comeback.
thug is back. Here,
But yes, 35 seconds only.
knight
That
bd4.
doesn't matter, yeah?
Arey, Amruta, this is hanging. The knight is hanging in the air.
95. No, go 95.
Yes, knight d5 is the great move. But how do you justify taking here?
Can I go
You
knight-
need to find knight c3.
No, not 93. One sec.
No, knight c3. He plays it. He finds knight d5.
No,
Pragg with
but-
24 seconds.
Oh. Caruana's rapid rating is still 2756, whereas Pragg's rating is 2688. Though it doesn't matter, but at the end of it, they need to increase, no?
Yeah. I think they will all increase their rating here very quickly because clearly they are much stronger than their rating. And we have an update here for all those who are joining in. Gukesh has just beaten Nodirbek Abdosattorov and has moved to 6 points. And we are updating the standings here. There you see Gukesh at the top of the leaderboard, moving ahead of Wesley So.
And today's dream scenario, Sagar, will be if Pragg and Gukesh both beat Magnus Carlsen.
It's too much,
so
Amruta.
India would be like...
If they both beat Magnus Carlsen today, then I will do a huge giveaway, Amruta.
You can cancel your home vacation of 5 minutes.
Yes, I will cancel.
5 days.
I will
Huge
cancel.
giveaway for me.
I don't know what I will plan, but it'll be something huge, guys. Don't worry.
Yes, absolutely. But Sagar, what if 93? Is there a problem?
Well, 93 Amruta is a bad move. Knight
but
C3
he's
is
very
forced.
quick,
He
but-
finds it. Oh, Queen D6.
Problem क्या
नहीं
था?
93 को just मार देंगे और Amruta, this is a pin.
Okay.
You are a
okay.
piece down. So here he goes Queen D6. He's giving up the bishop. It's very important. He takes it. King here, and now your rook is hanging. So what do you do after King H2?
I'll go Bishop G4.
No, Amruta.
Bishop G4, Knight
This
B8.
is hanging.
Bishop F3.
Go Rook A8.
ठीक है,
Yes, plays it. Great move.
Suggesting all the bad moves.
I mean,
I'm suggesting.
no, but this guy, Pragg, is playing brilliantly. He's fought back like insanely against Caruana, and with all the mess on the board, anything can happen, guys. The white king is also weak. The bishop is ready to move. The knight is somehow very weirdly positioned. This knight is hanging for the time being. अगर आप रुक के 1 खेलोगे तो मैं शायद मार ही दूंगा
अरे
उसको.
बिशप
Oh, bishop है. Can't even do that. 95.
Okay, he stopped Bishop G4 also.
And Magnus is losing or what? Magnus worse against Alireza Firouzja, guys. Very quickly, just showing you the video. Magnus there, but we will.
No, not worse.
He's worse. He's worse. Look at this, Amruta. Clearly worse against
What?
Alireza. He's pawned down.
Major piece endgame, but he
King
will manage.
F7,
He
might-
will take it to Queen endgame and manage a draw.
No, we never know. Yes, maybe Alireza made a mistake there. But, okay, draw. Maybe Rook endgame, they will draw it. So, yes, that's a draw. Coming back to Praggnanandhaa's game. And now, he takes Bishop F5 he played, attacking the Rook.
He
Rook
gave the
takes
B7
B7.
pawn. Maar diya. Okay, now you go Rook D8.
He went Rook D8. Yes, he attacked the queen. But now
Acha.
Fabi has this insane move, Knight D7.
Arey, but he has 16 seconds to
He has
find that
16.
insane move.
Both players down very low on the
No,
clock.
no,
Queen
Queen
C6. Good move
Yes.
by Fabi. Mistake can happen at any moment, guys, when such less time. And Pragg brings back
Queen
the
D5.
queen. Good
Like
move.
it, like
I
it.
think Pragg is going to kind of hold on to this.
Okay, so this is moving towards draw. Gukesh is 1. Magnus not in trouble anymore.
Yeah, he should be able to draw that game. So then it seems like Gukesh might be the sole leader, Amruta, unless Duda beats Anish Giri, which also seems unlikely. By the way, Queen takes C6 now. Important move. And again finds the best move, because if you saw carefully, the Rook was hanging and also the Bishop. But he found the best move.
Wow, and there can be a disco soon. Knight on E2.
Yes.
निकल रहा है.
ये मर रहा है.
Knight
He takes
G3
on
नहीं हो
D8.
रहा है. Okay.
Bishop B5 takes Knight E6, attacking the Rook.
Rook E8 खेल दो. Knight C7 आ जाएगा. Okay, don't play Rook E8.
Ooh, but it's still possible.
But why?
Why to do it? That's also a good question.
Why this Kolavari D?
Moon color white.
Let's say यहाँ पे white knight on E6.
Night color white. But
Okay,
Pragg is actually a pawn down, Amruta.
No, but that's like doesn't matter much.
Yeah, doesn't matter so much because he has the bishop pair to compensate for it. But when both players are so low on time, Praggnanandhaa has just 16 seconds.
And he also has double bishop Sagar. But still, at the end of it, he needs to be careful for a theme like white knights coming towards the king and back rank issues.
True.
Double bishop में क्या ही होएगा?
By the way, guys, we have hit 10,000 viewers right now. Amazing. 10,000 people, guys. Do like the stream. Aaj next round is Pragg versus Carlsen. And after that is Gukesh versus Carlsen. So next 2 rounds, आप सब लोग सब कुछ छोड़ दो, as Amruta was saying, like leave everything and join us for a couple of hours to have the most amazing time together. It was 92.
नहीं यार, not leave everything. Like if somebody is getting married over there, तो क्या शादी छोड़ के Pragg versus Gukesh and ये देखेगा क्या?
Not a bad idea though, but yes.
97. Okay.
Takes.
Okay, now opposite colored bishop, but
Yeah.
recently we have seen so many opposite colored bishops.
It's a draw. So yes, Praggnanandhaa manages to hold on. Pragg actually still looking for his first win in this tournament because he has had 3 draws and 1 loss to Gukesh yesterday.
But Pragg would be so tired because he played an intense tournament. Whose Chess Cup was crazy with 6 games as tiebreaker, guys, for all of you who are not aware. So he's still recovering from the tiredness, I would say, in some sense.
Yeah, definitely it happens that in such events when you come here. By the way, Caruana is giving this pawn and setting up a big trap with Rook G1. But I think what he has, he takes it. What the hell?
What is the plan? Rook G1 ko. Rook C4, F3.
Oh no, H5, F3, and then Rook C3 is the drawing move. That's what, look at Fabi, he's missed it. And he plays Rook G1, H5, F3, and now Rook C3 is the move that Pragg can make for a clean equalizer. Or he can even go for a check first. Yeah, he goes Rook C3.
Yeah, because King G3 aata tha. Okay.
And guys, they are going to draw this game very soon. Oops. There we have them. Great game. Great game. And actually, both players must be thinking what went wrong. I think, Amruta, Fabi had great chances.
Yeah, but oh my god! Magnus is losing.
Oh, what?
And in the Rook endgame.
No way. No way that Firouzja managed to actually get that position, winning position. Oh my goodness. Alireza is winning against Magnus. His king is coming in.
And it's no queen endgame where generally Magnus is able to do something.
Insane, Amruta, to beat Magnus in an endgame like this.
Yeah. Very rarely I've seen. That is true. This is going to be a crazy situation. Rook endgame. Magnus losing.
Doesn't happen that often, guys, that Magnus Carlsen gets outwitted in the endgame. But if someone can do it, it's Prince Ali. Alireza now goes Rook A. Magnus goes Rook 8, attacking here. Alireza has managed to, Amruta, completely push the white king back. Now the best move is another check.
Check
And
King
then
E3, Rook
King
G2.
E3, Rook
So
G2.
you are giving up the A5
Yes,
pawn, yeah?
and take this pawn. And the very interesting line here is check King E3, Rook G2. By the way, he didn't find it. Oh, they are repeating. No way. No way.
No way
he
what
was-
Duda did. Oh
way.
my
He makes a
goodness.
mistake. He doesn't spot that thing, Amruta. We must show it later.
Yes,
That
Magnus
line.
is back. He gives a check. Now he's got it. Some checks.
अरे मैग्नस को हराना इतना मुश्किल है.
नामुमकिन है सागर.
Now Rook H8, if he finds it's a draw, finds it. How does Magnus find it? Man, again finds the best move, Amruta. Only move tha, Rook B8, to cut the king off. Not letting it come here.
How do they have this essence of this endgame सागर? Like कैसे develop किया है?
Because he's chess himself. उसने पूरा chess को ऐसे घोल के पी लिया है. He has drunk chess. Rook D5. And now only move Rook B6. Can he find it? No, blunders! Just when I said he has drunk chess, he has made a mistake.
But I still think now he'll keep coming back again and again and again.
Amruta, Alireza has to find this Rook G2 maneuver, which is very tough because
it's a brave act, basically, if you want to go there.
You let him activate and you then win this pawn.
Oh, he gives a
finds
check.
it. He's finding it.
Not losing the chance this time.
He's finding it.
How did he slip away?
King E3. Rook G2 now. And
both of them are playing with such calmness. ऐसा लग ही नहीं रहा है कि somebody is thinking that he's winning.
no, Amruta, clearly there is a lot of
Oh,
tension.
look. Why did he express but? Oh my
Rook
god.
G2.
He now knows. He
Magnus
knows.
is in big trouble.
He knows.
King किधर जा रहा है? F4. Now Rook F2 and Rook F3. This is पिच्चू से घुसने का है अंदर, Amruta. You have to go back from the behind and get that pawn. Meanwhile, lot of people joining in, guys. We are today. Gukesh beat Nodirbek. Pragg drew with Caruana, and we are seeing.
Yeah, we have 11,000 people, guys. Pragg playing with Magnus and Gukesh will play with Magnus both the rounds. आज रुक जाओ.
F5 खेलना है. F5. Don't play Rook F3. Rook F3. Rook H8. Somehow draw. There's so many subtleties. Oh, it's a blunder.
अरे
But
टाइम देखो उसका.
Now
टाइम
Rook
देखो.
H8 is a great move for Magnus. Can he find it?
What else? Of course.
Finds it.
Of
Finds
course.
it. Rook h8 on the board. So many twists and turns, guys.
So why was the f5 move so important?
Yes, we don't need...
Now because rook h5 ke baad, I think
Yes, Amruta.
if
Magnus and Alireza couldn't find it, but we understand
I think
all of
f5
this.
would have stopped rook a5 Sagar somewhere.
Yes,
Maybe
that's
something
true.
related
And now
with that.
king b4. No, he goes rook f3. He's keeping. Actually, Amruta, there can be more blunders. First, you must take the pawn here as Magnus. Can Magnus hold this, guys? He's walking a tightrope. He needs to find this move.
Whoa.
Rook takes a5. Then g3, g2. Oh, but g3 is not coming. Your rook is hanging. You go f5. Oh, he wants to play f5. Amruta, he has to calculate.
Yes.
Rook a5, f5. No, Magnus is not going to take this pawn.
He is
He's
going
doing
to take.
No. He's doing something
Marega.
Magnus has 50 seconds. Okay, he can think. No,
Oh,
but now rook
again,
f1
rook
is a
f1.
very tough move. No, he will give a
This is
check.
tough.
He'll 100% give a check. King e5. Yes, this is human,
Natural.
guys. This is human. To err is human. To save is Magnus. King e5.
Wow, nice one.
G3 played. And now there are h5 is a draw and rook g8. Somehow Magnus magically managed to hold this. Yeah, rook g8, best move. And now
Rook end games are not easy.
F4.
Even for Magnus Carlsen.
He's pushing his h pawn. I love how Magnus is playing with so much of conviction. He's pushing. He's held it. Rook h2 takes.
Still some chance for blunders, no?
No, how? It's over.
G2. Only the blunder would be if you play G2, King G3, okay?
Alireza-
Which he's not gonna do.
Alireza is like, Kya, what do I have to do to beat this guy? He's again managed to save it. Now Magnus pauses. He's like, should I take with the king? Should I take with the rook? Should I do something else, Amruta?
No, rook takes, no? Anytime. I think he's just calming himself down a bit as well.
Yeah, Magnus
Because he
has
knows
now
now
1
this would
minute,
be
10
draw.
seconds. Yeah, they played
Ooh.
too fast. Yeah, too fast.
Lot of things it seems happen in this game.
11,000 people watching here, guys. We are at the Grand Chess Tour in Zagreb in Croatia, where Rapid and Blitz is happening. Gukesh is currently the leader of the tournament along with Jan-Krzysztof Duda. King b4, he goes here, but it's not going to be enough this time. King comes back.
Guys, this is a rook endgame technical class from Magnus Carlsen live.
क्या ही बचाया है मैग्नस ने गेम को. The way he saved it.
I think he never in his mind thinks that it's over.
And look
Look
at
at
Alireza,
yeah.
he's so unhappy. Magnus is unhappy, shaking his head. He's like, dodged a bullet there. For sure. Rook c3 takes. And this king and pawn endgame is just a draw. I think he'll play until stalemate. And trades. Rakshang Sawadati, thank you. OP commentary Sagar, maza aa gaya. Magnus Carlsen manages to hold, does not lose the game. Amruta, next up, Magnus versus Praggnanandhaa coming up. Guys, don't go away. It will start in 20 minutes. In the background, we see Kevin Duggan, who is the guy behind all the broadcast, who has been helping us tremendously with all of this. So a big shout out to him. Thank you, Kevin, for all the support. And by the way, Alireza Firouzja thinking to himself, how the hell to beat this guy Magnus? Well, to beat Magnus is never easy. You have to beat him in the end game, in the middle game, in the opening many times. But right now, guys, Jan-Krzysztof Duda is the leader of the tournament. He started off with a win against Gukesh and scored that 2 points. But that were the only 2 points that Gukesh dropped. In this format, Rapid counts for 2 points, Blitz for 1 point for each win. So here, 3 wins for Duda. For Gukesh, who managed to reach 6 points out of 6 in the remaining rounds after losing to Duda. What an amazing performance there by Gukesh. And just to show you guys, why that move f5 was so critical. It was so difficult to even understand that moment in the game where we had here. But before we go there, I want to give a big shout out to a small initiative that we are doing, because we have so many people here. I just want to tell you guys, we need you to join hands with us to do this something very beautiful in the world of chess on the International Chess Day. And it's not just International Chess Day, but leading up to it, from now to 20th of July is the International Chess Day. We are doing an initiative with IIMUN. It's a very big organization, and Vidit Gujarati is supporting us as the cause ambassador to bring chess to 50 different cities, to underprivileged kids. And there we want to spread chess. And the cities which are, more than 50, actually, we have shortlisted: Ahmednagar, Ahmedabad, Aligarh, Amritsar, Bangalore, Belgaum, Bhimavaram, Bhopal, Bilaspur, Chandigarh, Chittorgarh, Coimbatore, Dehradun, Delhi, Dhanbad, Durg, Erode, Ganganagar, Goa, Gwalior, Haldwani, Hyderabad, Indore, Jaipur, Jammu, Jodhpur, Kanpur, Kasargod, Kochi, Kolkata, Kota, Lucknow, Ludhiana, Mohali, Mysore, Nagpur, Nanded, Nashik, Noida, Patna, Pune, Raipur, Ranchi, Rishikesh, Rudrapur, Saharanpur, Sambhajinagar, Saharanpur, 2 बार हो गया भाई, Sikandrabad, Shimla, Sonipat, Srinagar, Surat, Vadodara, Vapi, Visakhapatnam. Guys, anyone from these cities, please check the link in the description. Please do fill the form. We have tied up with Ayman has found some local NGOs with whom we can work together to bring chess there, and it would be an amazing initiative. You will be able to, spread the joy of chess in the lives of people. We will also give you with some material to go and teach there and all, so you will enjoy. तो अगर आपको कोई भी जन है जिसको सिखाने की इच्छा है, you want to teach, just fill that form up. Any of these cities, I'm sure there are many people here who are from these cities. तो हो जाएगा. इस कोई है यहाँ पे anyone from these cities who were there? So really, we thought like we'll make it like a huge effort, and it couldn't have happened without them. Also, Vidit Bhai supporting that cause, saying that, guys, I will make sure to spread the word. So Vidit being there as the cause ambassador is very cool. Arey, yes, I'm from Bhopal, guys. Very nice. जो लोग हैं, please थोड़ा, if you fill in the form there in the article. Actually, in the article you will see everything what is there, and then there is a form. उसको fill कर दो, and we will contact you. Yes, Amruta. हाँ गुकेश भी, दोनों नहीं, दोनों बढ़िया है इनके. Pragg. Magnus Ali game was crazy. Yes, we had to see that moment, guys, where actually, so first he took here, and this was a drawish position, but somehow Alireza managed to put pressure. Magnus made this kind of rare moment to go wrong. Rook c5, king e3, king e5, and this move was a mistake. He had to play king d3, but the mistake was tough. Check, king f2, and now king e4. He found it. Check, king f5 here, and now this move. Actually, this is the tough part. Check, king e3, rook g2 to give a check here, and I think this is what Alireza couldn't assess successfully, that this position should be winning for him. Now in hindsight, it looks super clear that he takes this pawn, and his pawns are way faster. But in the game, I think he just felt it that, if I have to lose this pawn with a check, it might be a bit too much. So he did not give this check. He came up, but he had more chances here. Rook h8, check. And when I praised Magnus, he blundered. And this was the key moment where after rook f3, instead of that f5, if this move would have been found, he was winning. And the key point being king e5, not rook f3, but king d3. And you can see how tough this was as a move. I'm wondering if rook h8 makes sense. King e3, rook takes h5, And now this very key move here, guys. Black to play. What's the winning move? Let's see if you guys find it. I hope there was one city from Northeast, says Ankur. Ankur, we will plan to do this next year as well. First year, we tried to do it in the cities where they could reach out to the NGOs and work together in homes and, you know, where we could take chess. So we couldn't do it, but hopefully next year we will try to do it on it. It'll grow bigger from 50 cities. We hope to make it even bigger. So please, I'm sorry that we couldn't have it at all cities. Yeah. Shirt, yes. Amruta has made a beautiful design, guys. तो दोस्तों, there have been by the way, पहले ये move ढूंढ लेते हैं. What are the moves that have been recommended? Let's quickly see here. Yes, F4 is the move. Who are the people even in break giving the answer? Harshit Joshi, Arav, Ahmed Jamal, Mohanty, Mohan Kumar, Shark, Vihan, Mrutyunjay Kumar, and Bharat Raj, sorry. Thank you so much, guys. Well done. You found the right answer. F4 is a beautiful move. And after takes on F4, you have Rook takes F4. And not so simple, yeah, because Rook G5, King F3, you then take here and then you are pushing the pawn H5, G3, H6, Rook H4, check, King G2, Rook F6, King H2, and it's over. Okay, whew. बहुत ज़्यादा. And guys, Amruta is here with a new design. क्या हुआ? अमृता का नाम नहीं लेना है क्या? तुम्हारा नहीं है ये डिजाइन? कॉन्सेप्ट बाय अमृता एंड डिजाइन्ड बाय हफीज. गाइस कैसा लगा ये? सोचो हटके. कैसा है ये टी शर्ट विथ अ बिशप देयर? वाओ. Oh, bishop moves diagonally. तो इसके लिए. तो guys, how did you find this nice t-shirt that has been designed? Maybe we'll introduce in our new shop. Nice, very nice. Bekar, crazy design. Nice, not good. Don't use Hindi, we can't understand. अच्छा, छान आहे. Amazing. हटके को ऊपर अपवर्ड कर दो अमृता, ऐसे बोल रहे. उल्टा. Jackass, nice design. Not good. Okay, very nice, very interesting. Some people liked it, some people did not like it, but that's okay, guys. That's how life is. Some people will enjoy it, some people won't. But I think it's pretty good. I think I liked it, Amruta. It's a good one. Shashank says, I'm not there in India right now, but I run an NGO in Bangalore. Oh, wow. Where we support government school children. Can I email you about this? It would be nice to do something with this initiative. That would be amazing, Shashank. Let's do it. If you can write to us on contact@chessbase.in, we will try to include this home also in this initiative, you know. Because in Bangalore, I'm sure we will have more volunteers. There is the Bangalore Chess Club, which does a phenomenal job. They have been always very, very supportive. We've done things together. So I'm sure we'll find something. Oh, Noman Siddiqui says, fill the form from Hyderabad. Thank you. Thank you, bhai. Amruta Mokal in the chat says, thank you guys. Very helpful that so many of you loved it. Arey. Amruta, maybe people are saying हटके को उल्टा कर दो. ऐसे एक suggestion है. But maybe some people say हटके ऐसे कर दो. Filled from Delhi, Varun Vutukru. Oh, wow. Adik Lenin says, how to fill the form? Adik, just the link is in the description and in the pinned message. Just click, go to the article. Below there is a form. Fill it up. Rakshit Bhai says, मेरा standings नहीं छा रहा था क्या? अरे, Rakshit Bhai. Definitely in the break, आपका standings ही रखना है. But during the game, वो थोड़ा ऐसे हिलते रहता है तो मेरे को थोड़ा टेंशन आ जाता है भाई. इसके लिए मैंने वो रखा था. But now, क्या हुआ? No. Guys, Duda on 6, Gukesh on 6, Magnus 5, Wesley 5. This is amazing. By the way, this has been made by Rakshit Bhai, who has made this standings counter. तो इसको हम यूज करेंगे. कभी कभी वो ऐसे ऐसे घूमते रहता है ना रक्षित भाई. So sometimes during the game I switch it off, but right now I think it's the perfect time to put it here. ऐसे थोड़ा.
But you can also make it steady, no? 5.
हाँ, we can actually slow it down. There are many options. I just have to explore it. थोड़ा. Okay, great, says Shashank. Will write to you shortly. Thank you so much, Shashank bhai. Anand Prem says, I'm also in Bangalore. Would love to join the initiative. Anand Prem, just fill the form na, matlab फिर मजा आ जाएगा. And we have this initiative called Teach Chess India, where we try to spread chess everywhere without, to places where chess cannot reach easily. In children's home, in orphanages, in hospitals, in cancer homes, in old age homes, like everywhere where we can bring it. So maybe all those who fill here, we can eventually also ask you to join these initiatives someday. Dan Ruparel, I want to support this amazing initiative but won't be in India. Donations welcome. Dan Ruparel, always welcome. If you want something very specifically done for this, you can send it to Help Chess and tell us. But right now we are like, all the volunteers who will be doing things here will get a certificate, but we won't be paying them. So we are not in need of funds, but it could be very useful to use it in future.
I'm from Visakhapatnam. Can I fill the form? Yes, Niranjan.
You can. If there is anything that comes up in Visakhapatnam, we will keep this list there. And Vaibhav says, highly disappointed by you, Sagar. अरे Anish का game. नहीं guys, Anish का game तो देखना चाहिए था, but he lost right now. He lost this game.
वैसे rapid game is very difficult, right? More than 1 or 2 games. Sometimes it's not easy.
Yeah, it's not easy to see all, but I mean, also guys, we could only make 3 cameras here, which was Gukesh, Pragg and Magnus, and would have loved to get Anish's camera also. Next time we will try our best, and of course we'll try to.
Dan asks, thanks. What initiatives are there in Goa? Oh,
Goa mein we don't have any particular initiative, but we would love to start something there. And also we are supporting young talent from Goa, Ethan Vaz. So if you ever want to support this young boy who's soon to become a grandmaster, that might be a very good idea.
Look at Help Chess. It says Magnus Carlsen. Oh, Magnus Carlsen has
contributed 100 rupees.
100 rupees. Kya hi baat hai.
Thank you, Magnus. Shubham says we have Magnus as a believer before GTA 6. Amruta, I got to know that GTA 6 जो game है, उसके पीछे $2 billion have been spent to just make one video game. Did you know this?
No, why will I know this? But $2 billion?
Guys, please correct me if I'm wrong here. But it is. Neil Modi says, hi Sagar bhai, it's been a while. I recently came back from Iceland to see the Bobby Fischer Museum. How is it going these days? Thank you so much, Neil. It's going well. Neil, if you can send us a picture of you at Bobby Fischer's grave with a small write-up, we'd love to share it to our chess community. That would be amazing because many people would get to know about it a bit more.
What? That Bobby Fischer died? It's amazing?
No. This entire Reykjavik in Iceland, you have this place where Bobby Fischer's grave is there. Nice. And it's nicely. Just this experience is amazing.
Absolutely. I know, I was just kidding by the way. But I remember Gukesh's photo over there. It was amazing. Hey, can we have Pragg on the screen, Sagar? Because he's there. He's come already.
Praggnanandhaa taking on none other than Magnus Carlsen, guys. Tighten your seatbelts. And where is Harshit Bhai?
Insane.
Where is Harshit Bhai?
Oh, so Rakshit is saying send a new link with a bigger font, more animated.
Arey, thank you, Bhai. Thank you so much. रक्षित भाई, सब काम आप इजी करके देते हो, ऐसे हमको आप
जिंदगी में ऐसा कुछ ये कर सकता है क्या, लाइक जैसे पानी भरता है सागर फॉर एग्जाम्पल, तो कभी उसके लिए कुछ है रक्षित
अरे
एआई
नहीं
या
अमृता,
समथिंग?
वैसा इतना भी नहीं मेरे को।
नहीं। चाय बनाना ना पड़े।
एंड बाय द वे अमृता, गुकेश is taking on
Caruana, he's
Caruana.
taking on Caruana. Look at Pragg. Look at his expression. Doesn't it feel like he wants to just
Pragg.
finish him off?
Pragg,
Yeah.
definitely. No. I mean, they both are good friends. They are both liquid partners. Guys,
But
Amruta, let me ask the chat if they got the reference. Oh, they started the clock. Pragg goes D4. Game शुरू हो चुकी है दोस्तों.
oh my god, guys, though they are both in Team Liquid, they are all both solid players.
अरे अमृता, मेरे को पूछना था ना उनको कि लिक्विड का मीनिंग पता है क्या वगैरह.
अरे चैट को देखो, already they know it.
They know.
They're writing.
EWC World Cup. They both are in the same team. Although Magnus has qualified, Pragg hasn't qualified yet. He will have to play the qualifiers, I believe, from 24th
Whoa,
to 26th.
Jesus. अच्छा, will we say Kings Indian?
हाँ, maybe, Amruta. If but Pragg could also play E4 and convert this into
Modern.
E4 opening.
In modern.
We have
अरे
Izaz.
E4. Come on. Yes. मजा आ जाएगा. अरे, how rarely we get to see this. Is it going to convert in perk?
Yes, modern opening.
Perk
This is
modern.
called modern, guys. Why is it called modern? Because in the olden days, everyone said control the center. But in modern days, no, it's true, Amruta. It's not a joke.
अरे, go on. In modern days?
In modern days, you have this thing that you can control the center even with your pieces.
Ooh. And that modern was, you mean, how long before?
Just like in the 20th century, everyone started to realize that. So things started getting more modern, and modern opening became more popular. But there is also something known as Tiger's Modern, where you go A6, but not here because Pragg has pushed his pawn to C4. And Amruta, now if knight F6, we will get the King's Indian defense. And guys, King's Indian defense is the same opening that Javokhir Sindarov played with Praggnanandhaa in recently at the US Chess Cup.
Oh, yes. What happened in that game though? I don't remember, by the way.
Pragg won. But now we are updating the bars as well. Yes, for sure.
Ooh. Awesome. Arey man, thank you for the super chat. Should try that design on oversized t-shirts, he says.
अच्छा.
हाँ, ये सब हमको नहीं समझता है. मॉडर्न जनरेशन का है.
धीरे-धीरे समझेगा.
अभी भाई बोला था ओवरसाइज शर्ट, मैं बोला वो क्या रहता है.
नहीं, ओवरसाइज शर्ट तो मैं भी पहनता हूँ बिकॉज मेरा वेट थोड़ा बढ़ गया है.
तुम ओवरसाइज हो गए ना फिर. हाँ.
तो शर्ट ओवरसाइज लगेगा ना फिर.
Knight C3
Sagar. We have Izaz Sania Sheikh, who's contributed an E5 played by Magnus. He's ready to go into this endgame, which I am sure Praggnanandhaa will never ever even think about venturing into. Pragg will go either knight F3, knight E2 or bishop E3. Vasan Nadaraj says, after so long, Pragg versus Magnus.
So is this like Philidor Sagar? Thoda sa, can you explain? Because knight F3, E4, E5, knight F3, D6. And that can
but
also
Amruta,
bring
here
in
the
these...
pawn is already on C4.
That
so
everything.
If you started with, like, for example, here you put your knight, then you are in E4 territory still.
Correct.
But the moment Pragg pushed his pawn to C4, we went into D4 territory actually. So now it's no longer an E4 opening, it's a D4 opening. And by the way, the move E5, if I'm not mistaken, was a favorite of Yasser Sairavan. And he used to play this a lot. Yeah, with the black pieces.
So cool. And Yasser says the story is beautiful. Generally, he's also written some nice books like Learn from Legends and all. And many of you must have heard him on St. Louis channel.
Yeah.
Okay, but why is Pragg thinking here, Sagar?
By
Maybe
the
he
way,
didn't expect this.
yeah, no, this is definitely like a bit of a sideline-ish thing. And Pragg might not have. I mean, if I was playing here, I would be pretty sure that all these moves are great. But I would be thinking that, hey, I prepared some line someday and I must recollect my preparation. And I think that's what Pragg is doing. And we can.
And Sagar, in this structure, does White go for ideas like Sicilian, where the f3, g4, h4, dragon style? Because Pragg loves to play long castle. Recently, we've seen him doing that in the structure so much.
But Amruta, it's not so simple because if you go, let's say, bishop e3,
Yeah.
I can take, and then play knight f6 and knight c6, and it's not so easy for you to start. So maybe you could think potentially to push d5, but here there is also a move f5 that could come in. And I once played this with Yuri Kuzubov, I think, or was it Yuri, some player, some strong GM, and he allowed me to even give this check and
What?
played king f8, and later on he beat me.
Oh.
Yes, because you are just saying as black I have a strong center.
I think you also would have felt it. Wow, Queen H5, I'm so much better and all that. And in that excitement, you must have made some mistake.
No, I think it's generally, Amruta, well known for these players, these ideas, these concepts. Knight e2. You see how Pragg did not commit his knight to f3 because of a potential pin here. He plays his knight here so that if later the bishop comes here, you always have f3 move. So knight e2 is a very subtle idea.
But then, are you saying if black doesn't take on d4, yeah? Then the knight stays here, which blocks the bishop on f1. And do you want to go fianchetto?
Yeah, or
Which is not so easy, by the way, because whenever you play g3, you must be careful for bishop g4.
But here what I can do now is I can put my bishop here, put my queen up, long castle. This is also an idea. So now f3 with your ideas of
Yay!
attack.
Oh, I would love if Pragg gets long castle against Magnus Carlsen और फिर ऐसा crushing attack करना है white को.
Mazedar, actually both of them playing a bit slowly in the opening, trying to take every step carefully. Magnus thinking hard. Magnus is 1 point behind the leaders, Gukesh and Duda. Pragg, if you see right now, he's on 3 points. He's one of the players at the bottom spot. He's at 8th position out of 10. We have a beautiful standings that has been developed by Rakshit Bhai here in the chat. Thank you so much. Round 6 is Gukesh versus Magnus, correct?
And Himang says Vishy has a nice win over Shak in this line back in the day.
Oh, with white, I believe, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah, Vishy would never ever play these openings. I think
Kya baat hai?
Vishy at some point realized in chess the golden truth that center is important, and he generally puts a pawn in the center. And even if you see him playing, tomorrow we will see him in action in Lyon. And there, Amruta, by the way, we might get the cameras from Lyon where we can follow Anand versus Faustino Oro.
Oh, once again, what time do they start? Or it's not sure.
Not sure. By the way, Amruta, very quickly checking Gukesh versus Fabi, because that's also a super important game. We have Gukesh playing with white, plays knight f3, d5, g3, and we have the double fianchetto with the bishops here and here. Guys, fianchetto, fianchetto, fian, jo bolna hai bol sakte hai, but mainly you should know when to do it. Oh, h4. Knight
Nowadays,
f6.
h4 is happening
And then
anytime.
castles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no more being a surprise, but e5. I love that Caruana has this d file so beautifully controlled and d4 square as well. What is Guki going to plan here?
I mean, in general, Amruta, Caruana is playing like with Maroczy bind that white has. And this move, h4, that Gukesh has played could come to haunt him later, because this structure could become a potential weakness like f5, f4 someday.
Okay, but maybe I'm guessing that with the bishop on b2, if it becomes a monster and upon reaching h6, I feel it can be more very interesting for white.
For sure. For sure.
Great idea. Okay, let's go here because knight f6 played. After knight g2, Sagar, Magnus has developed the knight. क्या करेगा Pragg?
And Magnus gets up.
Because you can't go bishop e3. I think if you go bishop e3,
Knight
it's a
g4.
bad move. Wanted to ask the
Sorry.
chat, Sagar. The knight attacks the e3 bishop.
Pragg
So
goes d5, Amruta.
quite quickly, he's committed over here, and now saying that the center is closed. Long castle करूंगा मैं.
But Amruta, ये तो King's Indian
अरे
हो गया ना.
अभी f5 नहीं है ना सागर with the knight on
Yes,
f6.
yes, exactly. But now it's King's Indian defense. Like you could go from a line like d4, knight f6, c4, g6, knight c3, bishop g7, e4, d6, knight e2, castles, e5, d5. So by sorry, castle उसने किया. e5, d5 and castles like this also.
Oh,
you
yeah.
could go. He goes a5, Amruta. He's playing on the dark squares. This is a well-known strategy, guys. Brace yourself. Pragg is going to go f3, bishop e3, queen d2, long castle. He loves it. He loves to play that way. He has played that way before. But Amruta, one idea is h3, g4 here. The other is f3, g4. The other one is knight to g3. There are many possibilities.
Do you remember something in US Chess Cup? Richard Rapport got the best game.
Yes.
And do you think Magnus has not seen it?
Arey Amruta, Magnus sees every single game, every single day. Even if he was on his honeymoon, he does not miss chess. At least that's what I know. That's what he had once told, right? He was relaxing
It's his
someday.
hobby.
He had come to one of our streams and we were asking like, Magnus, are you, preparing chess or something? And he was like, yeah, I just love chess. Actually, when Magnus has to prepare and play chess and all, he has his preferences. Okay, I'll not play classical chess and stuff like that. But when he has to just enjoy, he just loves watching, playing. He plays online. By the way, knight d7.
Then he knows what Pragg is generally doing these days. And Pragg is closing the center, going for long castle, going for attack. And if you see Magnus's all the play where he's not developed these pieces over there, he's waiting. But h4, good move, Pragg go.
Let's go.
अरे बस ये pawn h6 पे पहुंच जाए सागर और it creates tension over here. I remember.
रोक दिया.
And doesn't allow because he remembers Pragg beat Nodirbek in that opposite colored bishop. You remember? 16 move preparation.
By the way,
Tata
Amruta,
Steel,
Magnus
crazy
was asked in this tournament leading up to this event that what did you see the banging episode and the memes around it, and Magnus was very serious about it. He said like, it's I didn't see it and it was not a very pleasant memory for me, and this time I would not want to reach that place. I would like to make good moves or something on those lines. So
Wow.
I really think for Magnus this event is a lot about playing his best. He no longer has to prove himself, guys. He's proven himself year over year, but he would love to kind of dominate this event, especially with so many young stars playing here like Gukesh, Pragg, Nodirbek Abdosattorov, Firouzja. So amongst all these youngsters, he wants to finish at the top.
Yeah, but also that bang, in a way, like to become popular in a non-chess world is such a huge thing for chess also. You never expect something like this could happen out of it, and something good could also happen. So a lot of
Yeah, but at Magnus was perhaps the guy who didn't enjoy it. I mean, if there's someone who didn't enjoy it at all, it was Magnus. Because he lost the game. And also he didn't look so pretty banging the table, so.
But he also patted Guki.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that, but he would not like watching all these memes and also.
ठीक है, then we can make one. Because he won't watch anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, please show Pragg is thinking.
Pragg is taking quite a long. Oh wait, he played it. Let's stay here.
No, bishop e3. Of course, he's going queen d2 and long castle Amruta, as we said. But Magnus very quickly trades these bishops.
And what are these bishops, guys? This is the bad bishop. This is what we keep telling you. Reassess your chess, dekho. That is exactly the kind of moves you have to find.
Correct. In that book, they say about this bad bishop, which is limited by its own pawns here. And so Magnus, at the first opportunity, traded it, and look at how Pragg is getting his knight either to b3, actually not b3, I think he
No,
wants to go to
D3.
d3, but maybe he just wants to clear
Bishop
the
D3
path
and
of
knight
his
E2
bishop.
also possible. But Sagar, Pragg is not long castling.
Maybe
Dekho,
later.
like if he long castled over here
Yeah.
for a moment, if I have to just
Possible.
check, it was possible.
It was possible, but
Maybe Magnus Aura.
no, not aura or anything. He goes knight a6, and now knight d3 will be played, I believe, by Pragg, or bishop e2.
No, not bishop D3 because knight comes to C5, yeah?
Yeah.
But how do you care about this bishop?
Even knight
You're
D3.
happy if it gets exchanged with the knight.
Yeah. I mean, one thing that is in White's favor is the space. He has more space. So that's very important. And Amruta, how important is space? Sometimes, we don't understand as couples. We need someone who is a single guy to explain to us how important is space. So maybe, guys, it's time for us to invite someone who understands this very well. Any guesses on who is going to join us today all the way from USA? The guy who understands the concept of space very, very well, because he has always so much space with himself, the one and only Harshit Bhai. Hello Harshit Bhai, how are you?
Hi, Sagar bhai. And
Harshit.
Tactical Queen is also here today. Wow.
Yes, we are all waiting for you. Harshit Bhai, आप कहाँ गुम किधर हो गए आज?
भाई कहाँ भाई थोड़ा लेट उठा भाई.
But हर्षित भाई आपका इंट्रो देखा क्या सागर ने क्या ही किया है? It seems like you have a very big advantage and you may have to right now share about it with our people.
What advantage do I have?
Because like Pragg has lot of space advantage on the board. If you see Harshit Bhai here, I mentioned that Amruta and I, we don't know the concept of space so much, right? We are all the time together. So if someone understands space, it's you, or someone like Elon Musk or NASA, or who go to space. Like, तो वो पूछ रहे थे कि how important is space in this position, bhai?
It's important, but actually, unfortunately, White has exchanged the dark squared bishop by. And because of that, Black has actually gotten very good control of the dark squares. And I can never play a3 because of this knight b3 ideas. And there can be some tactical ideas like knight b4, knight takes a2, for example.
Whoa, what a nice one. Yeah, true. And then if knight takes a check here and you lose the queen.
So it's whom would you choose in this position? I think I might choose Black right now.
Yeah, you feel so? I guess if Pragg gets a successful g4, maybe something will start rolling.
But Black is
White
not on castle, right, Harshit? He'll just go c6 and expand over there with b5 and things like that.
Yeah, I think White should go if White successfully gets g4 and g5, that would be a big success.
Or Harshit, by bishop e2, and I want to play, let's say for example, you make a move, random move, b6. No, c6 is too risky, I feel. c6 I can open up the d file, which is where I want stuff to happen. My rook and queen are there. So let's say b6. And now if I get, let's say, take, and play g4.
G4 or G3 F4 idea because you have a light square bishop.
No, I want to go g4 and then eventually take. When he takes with the rook, I have f4 plans. So, but maybe it doesn't work so well.
Yeah, because H4, FG4 and the H4 pawn might be a bit loosey-goosey there. But G5, I mean, maybe we can just sacrifice a pawn and play for compensation.
Possible. Yeah, very interesting. And Harshit bhai, we have a huge super chat by Sojao Naman. Sojao Naman has sent 2,000 rupees and a red super chat. Hey Sagar, love the amazing work you are doing. Super inspiring for Indian chess. I'm an architect, an interior designer. Would love to design something for the chess community. Happy to do it without any professional fee involved. Just as my way of supporting the game. That's so kind of you.
Oh, so sweet.
So nice. So nice. Someday, Sojao Naman, we would love if you could, design a space for chess that would be used by the community. It would be so beautiful. Please write to us if you can at contact@chessbase.in. We will keep it safely for the day when we will get some space, because space is something which is very difficult to get these days. Knight f2.
Difficult to get these days for.
For everyone, no, Amrita living in
No, but
Mumbai.
that's what you said.
अरे
that
वो
Harshit
यूएसए
bhai-
में है ना, मुंबई में स्पेस कम है थोड़ा.
But
सागर
AMK,
भाई क्या ही बचा लेते हैं खुद को, पर माय गॉड.
AMK is saying, and I used to think that couples understand importance of space more. Singles have all the space they need, so they won't understand its importance.
they have
ये
all the
सच है
space.
क्या हर्षित भाई?
हर्षित भाई देखो कभी
आई
भी उड़
डोंट
रहे
नो
हैं,
इसमें.
कभी भी सो रहे हैं.
Oh God.
Queen e7 played. By the way, Harshit bhai, very quickly, I want to get your thoughts on the Gukesh game. You
Oh,
actually
we've
missed.
got two very big games right now. I mean, we've got Pragg Magnus, which is probably the biggest encounter of the tournament. Pragg having the best year in his life, basically, and Magnus being the strongest player. And we also have Gukesh Fabi. I mean, beautiful matchups.
Bhai, Gukesh in big trouble if Fabiano Caruana decides to play a move here. I want to ask the chat. There is an insane move that Black has.
Mm-hmm.
There is an insane move, guys. Can you find it?
Crazy. Oh my God.
Saman Design says, I'm from Egypt and big support to you. I hope when you guys comment to any match, you have to put all commentary matches in a playlist in YouTube. Yes, it's there. All YouTube playlists are there. But guys, did you find this move? Bishop h4. Yes, everyone
Boom,
found it.
bam.
Crazy.
Bam, takes. Guki's king
Makuna
is roasted
Hatata,
here.
Dibio, Cristiano, Mudid, super.
It's almost mate. Like you have to give
Yeah,
up
this
your
is
queen.
mate after Bishop h4. You cannot take the bishop back. White might need to go Bishop f3, an intermediate move, attacking the knight on g4. Just
Oh,
saying that if
but
you
now
move
it's
the
a
knight,
big problem, no? G4 is attacked, H4 is attacked. क्या
Yes.
करोगे? If you
That-
move
I
your
think
knight back, then
that's why Fabi is thinking right now. That's why not so sure. But guys, look at this move. Harshit bhai,
that's
f5.
tough. That's very tough to
what?
assess.
No. 1 second. What's happening? If you take on G4, very first question. Bishop G4, FG4, G takes H4, Queen takes H4,
Yeah, and this is over. Yeah.
Knight E4.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I have to tell you, Sagar, I mean, visually, after f takes g4, it does feel like like in general, after f takes g4, g takes h4, queen h4, black does not have any direct threat besides g3. And usually these kind of positions, white is able to defend.
Yeah.
Yes.
However, right now, all of his pieces are on the queen side. And rook f3, rook h3, as you pointed out, is coming in very quickly. Big attack for Fabi if he finds bishop takes h4 right now. Huge moment in the
Yeah,
game.
huge
oh yeah,
one.
that
here.
would change everything, guys. Please let us know if he finds it. But
this, I think Gukesh playing e3 was a blunder here.
look at the speed at which he played. He took only 15-25 seconds.
Gukesh एक चीज करने को आया इधर. Fast. Play fast. He has decided
Yeah.
before the event, play fast.
Yes.
It's a strategy.
Yes.
And I think he needs to keep exploring different strategies in these shorter formats and stick to the one which is working out. So far, it has been working out. He has 4 out of 6, very respectable
6
score.
out of 8, bhai. He won.
Oh, he won the first game as well.
Yes, he beat Nodirbek.
Again?
He's the joint leader
Oh,
with
wow.
Duda.
Joint leader. And guys, I'll tell you something. If Fabi is thinking for last 5 minutes, he is thinking about Bishop H4. Otherwise, he wouldn't take so much
No,
time.
for sure. He's calculating and
Oh, then
Fabi.
if he's calculating, then he will play.
Fabi's a machine, yeah. He
Otherwise-
calculates everything.
So I have
Yeah.
a question.
Oh, this
Could I
question.
go-
Just a question.
Sorry,
A quick.
yes.
Could I go f5 and say that my threat of bishop h4 still exists?
Yeah, but then
And
I
I'm
can
just
kick
gaining
you, yeah.
space.
F3.
Oh, but f3, bishop c4? Like,
Yeah.
I thought that's the problem always.
Take. You take
Oh,
here.
bishop d3, you have bishop d5 check. Tricky Sagar bhai.
Bhai,
What
मैंने
complex
this was
है ये?
engine. This is reminding me of that Firouzja moment yesterday where the bishop came from g7 to d4. बीच में घुस गया.
बहुत complex.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to Magnus Pragg because that is really
Yes,
very,
yes.
very important.
Heating up. Knight f2, queen e7, bishop e2. Magnus is positionally perhaps outplaying Praggnanandhaa because Pragg's bishop is like भाई कौन से जेल में मुझे बंद किया है यहाँ पर, while Magnus's bishop is flowing freely.
I mean, Praggnanandhaa has created a mountain with his pawns from G2 to D5 to A2,
I
but
remind
वो
Harshit
mountain के
bhai, you call it mountain. For me, it feels like paper dosa. They sometimes in some restaurant they give like this.
भाई पर वो पेपर का मसाला ही पूरा निकल गया है, बिशप अंदर आ गया E2 पे.
Yes, exactly. The biggest masala of this position is dark squared bishop. It's
Oh my
gone.
god.
Yeah, this looks really pleasant for black because white does not really have a clear plan. I mean, the only thing that I do see that Pragg can do in this position is somehow get this b4 break, but it does not really seem feasible. But he's going for it. He's going for a3. He's going for some sort of a b4 break to kick that knight away from c5. But Magnus is like, I'm going to push my pawn to g5 potentially and create my own chances.
Yeah. Actually, Magnus will some point push even f4, then push g5 and create this weakness on this g2 by. G2 by
Yeah.
will be in trouble.
But after g5 your h5 is also weak ना.
हाँ, but अमृता कौन अटैक करेगा इसको?
अरे रुक h1 पे बैठा है वहां पे.
True, but
Maybe knight h3 is what Pragg is considering here, trying to
simply-
reroute the knight to g5.
but Harshit bhai, pawn. Oh, it's a trap, yeah, queen trap after knight g5.
Knight h3, queen h4 felt risky, but maybe you can be greedy and take it.
Yeah, because if knight g5, we might
Queen
have
f4.
queen h3 or queen g3 or queen f4. Yeah.
Ooh, we have a super chat by Sham. बोलता है कि कहने को कुछ बचा ही नहीं है.
Sham Soman, thank you.
100 रुपए दिया है. Thank you रे, thank you so much. And we also have a help chess contribution by Izaz Tania.
Yes,
अरे
I read that name. Izaz, thank you. By the way, Harshit bhai, we have a very sad news coming in. Some footballer died in
What?
an accident.
what?
Do you know about
Oh,
it?
Diogo Jota. Who is that? Diogo Jota.
Were you aware of it, Harshit bhai?
I had no idea.
I mean, do you know the player?
Yeah, he was from I've heard of him. He was from Liverpool, but that's, yeah, super sad.
Yeah, it's a very,
Uh,
very sad.
Liverpool, Portugal. Oh, अरे.
Fabi didn't take.
h5. He goes for
Oh,
h5.
but then he thought for 10 minutes and didn't take, which is actually even very risky. Big advantage. Gukesh is beating players because of a time advantage. Sagar, in this
Psychology, yeah.
tournament.
Psychology में.
Psychological, because if he plays very quickly, Fabi must be like, okay, this guy probably has seen this somewhere. Maybe I should not take on h4. Maybe I should just play h5, keep things under control. But Gukesh wants his opponent to not take these forcing decisions because this allows him to play aggressively and allows him to pose direct questions on his opponent. He's probably going to blitz out something like queen e2 or queen f3 quickly, I have a feeling.
Yes, queen e2 is a great move here. Just trying to come
No,
closer.
but do you think like when just took very quickly because the variation was pretty forcing over here, which we saw bishop takes, queen takes, bishop f3,
नहीं, नहीं, नहीं,
f5.
नहीं, 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 नहीं,
अरे
नहीं,
sorry
नहीं, नहीं, नहीं,
sorry.
नहीं.
Amrita first bishop f3.
करेक्ट. हाँ, f5 bishop g4 takes, वो queen takes मारा, gh queen h4 knight e4 rook f3 you said, right? And then वहाँ पे
Yeah, this
knight
is
if you go knight g3 then because immediately
Then
he'll
just-
calculate if rook g3 is happening. Yeah, takes queen g3 king h8, and here he will pause for a moment to see what is it. He might even say ki, oh, I don't want a perpetual, because immediately
not
you don't
sure.
see something. Bishop.
Because usually when you sacrifice something and see at least a draw,
Hmm.
you are super inclined to go for it. And with black having at least a draw in his pocket, I think Fabi would have gone for this. But I think that he was nervous about a different variation. Because if
Oh.
this was the one, then I think he would have surely gone for it. But okay, we have some moves.
Yeah.
Let's just see what's
Queen
happening.
e2
Queen
played
e2.
here by Gukesh.
Yeah,
That
he
too
played it.
very quickly. Again, within 1 minute 15 seconds, putting Fabi under big pressure. You can see Gukesh. If we go full screen, guys. Oh, that is Praggnanandhaa.
Ooh, and lot of things have
Looks
happened
like
here.
Gukesh.
G5 on the board.
I'm going there
What?
very quickly. By the
Yes.
way, we have Gukesh here looking very confident, but now it's time to head over to Pragg's game against Magnus. because here he has played the move king b2, rook g8, a3, g5. He gave the pawn, and now rook takes g5, attacking g2. Rook h2 comes to defend it.
Rook g8.
Rook g8, the question is whether we go rook dh1 and swap the g2 pawn for the h5 pawn. I guess we do.
No, bhai, we
No,
will
but rook
lose.
g2
We'll
you
lose a
want to
piece,
allow.
right?
Yeah,
Like,
f4 is there, right?
yes,
F4
yes.
is
Rook
there.
g2. If you take here f4 and you lose the knight.
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, so this is happening. Rook g8 played, and now Pragg needs to decide how to defend the pawn on g2, whether to go passive with bishop f1, which I don't really want to play, but maybe I have to.
This bishop uh, might get the biggest role of his life, which is to defend this pawn. No,
but
rook
he's
goes.
got rook g1, but it's all tight down. The rooks
No,
cannot
I know, Amruta,
move.
what he wants to do. Pragg wants to later put the bishop, but then doesn't want his rook this side. So he will then use the rook and try to attack. Maybe
Oh,
that's
I
it.
think he
that's a
has a-
creative plan.
He also has a very direct idea of e takes f5, bishop takes f5, and pawn to g4.
Oh, creating a passer.
Yes.
But isn't it dangerous for the white king having that bishop on that diagonal?
I think it might be very concrete because we might get some knight e4 jump, and then suddenly we might just be able to push our g pawn to g5, and white does not have any counterplay. जब भी कुछ counterplay नहीं रहता है, we have to change कुछ तो game के बारे में.
But what is your like? By the way, tell me something. Are you going to think of c6 ideas in the future, like after bishop f1?
I think c6
And b5,
I
because-
don't really, I was not thinking in this direction क्योंकि I feel कि c6 के बाद my king on c8 becomes weak. I've always said कि like moving the pawns in front of the king, I'm a bit nervous about it because c6, I don't know, maybe c takes d5 is also not possible क्योंकि knight takes d5 आएगा, so why to go c6?
Oof. But the position just generally looks quite passive for Pragg. He has to make a comeback. But last game, he was in slightly difficult situation and he made a comeback against Caruana.
Right. By the
Comeback
way,
master for sure.
we have a super chat by Shiv who says, if you want to know this pronunciation of Italian terms used in chess, fianchetto, acha, tempo, acha, it's because it's Italian.
Bellissimo.
Yeah. It's
Fianchetto.
fianchetto. Okay, chalega. Thank you, Shiv. Next time onwards, for me, it's not fianchetto, it's fianchetto. He wrote in Gujarati also, yeah? There in super chat. Wonderful. Shiv, thank
Oh,
you.
wow.
Okay, so while Magnus is thinking he has 14 minutes on the clock, we need to actually check out what is going on with
Caruana
Gukesh.
played. What did he play?
It's equal
A6.
now. A6.
That's a very logical move. Trying to go b5 to kick that knight away from c4. a4 is never something you want to play because then the b4 square becomes accessible for the knight on c6. The knight will jump to b4, hitting the pawn on d3. And now Gukesh has an
A3.
important
He'll
decision
go
to make.
A3. He'll play like Sicilian,
D1.
no?
Rook
In
D1.
general. No?
He goes rook d1.
He's playing that.
He's
but
like
now
b5
B5,
खेलना है तो खेलो.
B5 आ जाएगा.
But b5 92.
Plays it.
plays
Plays it. Fabi
Don't
is-
trust the position. Look, if white gets a successful d4, actually black would be in trouble. So
Fabi putting Gukesh under a lot of pressure, yeah. Like all the pieces are on these two sort of very cramped up.
but look at his time, man. 6 minutes.
Yeah, 6 minutes, and the c5 pawn can be a little soft. I mean, knight c4, knight g5 ideas are in the air. Knight c4 hitting the pawn on c5 as well. So black has to be slightly careful because if white is able to win one of the black's bishops, that will give him a small edge in the position.
True. And actually, the problem here is that this is a very well-known concept called hedgehog. Hedgehog is a creature which is very small but has thorns on its body. The moment someone tries to touch it, it goes up and
Oh.
like it tries to save everything. Yes.
बहुत ही इमेजिन कर दिया हर्षित भाई ने काटा लगा
So इसके लिए this position of Gukesh is the hedgehog like. You know, the moment you come closer, he will have his sort of those little thorns up
Yeah, and that helps when you have more time and then you are suddenly going forward. By the way, one more thing I should mention, maybe A3, which is not played, is in favor of Gukesh. Normally, B3 is always weak, which this time it's not.
But also, like, okay, F5 played, stopping
भाई,
94.
look at
And knight
Gukesh.
F3.
Super गुकेश सोच ही नहीं रहा है यार. गुकेश is
I think
playing
this-
like वो कौन fast कौन खेलता है एकदम chess में? Who are the players who play
Ferrari.
super fast like Nepo and all? Yeah, he's playing super fast. Oh, what?
Look
Pragg
at what
gets the advantage.
exactly the chat is saying. Pragg is better.
Cannot believe. E takes F5, bishop takes
How?
F5, F4. There is Rook G3 there, okay.
No, Harshit bhai. First question is why is Magnus giving up a free pawn?
Rook G2,
No,
no?
G2. G2
Gukesh
bhai.
for Rook G2.
G2.
Oh no, but then takes and Rook H8 check looks deadly, Amruta.
Khatam khalas.
And Gukesh got a big advantage also.
What? Gukesh is winning.
No,
Yes,
Gukesh for
yes.
बस कुछ भी क्या कर रहा
नहीं,
है?
Gukesh is winning, not Pragg.
1.5.
What?
Gukesh is
Huge
winning.
edge.
What?
Let me go there. How?
Bishop
Time.
F6 played.
Oh my God.
Oh,
why?
but
बहुत
wait.
बड़ा mistake है भाई.
Cut the chat, guys. White to play over here. This was the move.
Hedgehog is going to unleash.
But he has to find. Otherwise, Fabi is going to be better again. So it's not an easy moment. If he wants to play fast, I don't think it will work. If he takes time, then he's कैसे calculate करे? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
अरे पर अमृता अपने भी लोग हैं ना. 1, 2,
कितने आदमी थे?
3.
5 सरकार.
5 थे पर वो घोड़ा जो था E6 पे, सॉरी ऊंट जो था E6 पे, उसका बहुत बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है.
Oh, disco.
डिस्को दीवाने.
Oh,
Wow,
भाई,
people in
Gukesh
the
has-
chat have got it. अरे अक्षय कुलकर्णी, thank you for your super chat as well. But
About to play it or what?
No, he doesn't.
Big moment, he plays it.
Man, Guki OP हो जाए, incredible. अरे he's not using time to find such an insane center break.
Wow.
Yeah, and I saw Fabi's reaction there. He made a small like sigh basically of disappointment, like this कि ये क्या allow कर दिया मैंने.
भाई ये क्या हो गया? क्या से क्या हो गया? From plus position for Fabi, he has now gone into a complete disaster because he's worse and he's also having only 4 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, it feels as if Gukesh is playing Blitz from the beginning of the
अरे
game.
exactly, this is a very good one.
Rapid तो खेलने नहीं आया. He's only playing blitz.
Oh my god,
Well,
insane.
E4,
Pushes E4 and
Okay,
now I
again
guess
an important
D5.
moment.
move. He'll find it. D5.
D5.
Very important. D5 is
Bishop
Very
takes
typical.
C3, then you have an intermezzo.
No, but this is the point. If you play D5, you take here, attack the
Bishop
queen. I
takes,
just
simply.
take back, and there is a
Yeah.
fork here. Wow.
Hey, but D4 को you have to show takes क्या होता था? 1
हाँ,
second के लिए.
Takes app.
take guys, take app पे आप लोग follow कर सकते हो सब कुछ. Take, and this is hanging. That's the main problem. So D4, E4, D5.
D5 played.
And there is
Phenomenal chess shown here by Gukesh. He's showing why, all the skills from classical can be transitive towards the shorter format as well. He just needed some modifications in his game. And I think in this tournament, we are seeing those modifications. The car is ready, bhai. It's like he's gotten the best F1 car in the race right now.
wow.
I think Harshit bhai, you said very well. Of all the skills, I think what Gukesh has, one of them stands out is that he identifies what is going wrong and tries to fix it. And that is the thing which can be inspiration for everyone here, because with all the pressure that is there in your life, maybe exams, maybe in job, maybe anywhere, the problem is that you feel like, oh, there's a lot of pressure. But Gukesh sees, what can I do better? Shut out the noise. I want to do better here. And he focused that I need to take my time as the most important thing to improve. He takes here, bishop takes now, and he
भाई
is
पर वो
better.
टाइम तो ले ही नहीं रहा है Gukesh.
But
Wait,
I hope
उसने
you
time
learn
लिया.
from him, Sagar, jaldi se, so that you can also think, what can I do better in
Yes.
life?
Amruta, shall we go to vacation tomorrow? Okay, sorry. Can't play like Gukesh in life also. But by the way, Pragg, after taking on H4, F4 played, queen goes back to c1, defending the rook now.
People are saying 2 बोर्ड दिखते थे, 2 वीडियो दिखते थे, तो क्या ही मजा आता था.
हाँ, वो भी है.
ये टफ मोमेंट है फॉर अस गाइस बिकॉज दोनों में क्रेजी चल रहा है.
Yeah, two big games. We'll
We'll
try to
keep
focus on
shifting.
both. And right now, Pragg is a pawn up. However, Black does have very good positional compensation, but Pragg must be very happy that at least he has a pawn in compensation for his weak bishop on e2.
Ooh, rook g3 played, and actually Magnus somehow making Pragg decide now what to do about his rook. It's hanging.
Rook has to come back
go
to h2.
Has to go back, and Pragg will be a pawn up, but under super pressure. ये कैसा मिलन है? Okay, rook h2.
But okay, Magnus has to do something. Oh, he goes b6 and it's a bad move. The Indians hate it.
Yeah, I don't know why, but
B6
I mean,
is surprising.
he had to play c6, which Amruta has been advocating from a
Oh.
long time.
Really?
Yes, Amruta, congrats.
Thank you.
But b6 was the best.
ये अमृता है कितनी खुश हो गई एकदम मतलब oh
आज
my
एकदम
god.
मुझे थोड़ा अच्छा लगा.
And Pragg plays queen d1.
Queen
I
d1,
believe
great move.
Pragg is slowly realizing that b4 is the way he has to move forward. He takes into control a4 square. It's not coming straight away, but he will plan something. Bishop f1, maybe knight goes slowly, trades one knight, then plays b4.
Guys, Queen d1 का idea है कि in before Queen d1 if you played bishop f1, rook takes f3 was coming.
So
And that's why he supports the pawn on f3 so that the bishop on e2 can move to f1. These moves look very cryptic to the naked eye, but when we actually look deeper, we can understand that it has a very logical reasoning behind it.
top players never make a move without any logic, and actually beautifully played by Pragg here, who's better.
And Rakshit is saying, look at top 3 Indian moves of black. They don't make sense, which is rook 3 to g7, queen e8 and queen g7. Literally
Queen
agree.
G7 makes
Yeah,
sense,
queen
but-
g7 is.
By the way, Gukesh, like, can we also quickly
Yeah,
check
people
because
all
his
want to go to
opponent made a
Gukesh's
move,
game right now
Queen
because
e7, and now big
what
question.
happened? c5 takes queen e7.
What
Still
to
has
do
to
now?
find the best move, yeah.
E4? No, E4
Not
is
true.
risky. I don't really want to open the position up. I don't think E4 is a good move.
And you can't take here because bishop c3 and you.
but what is the problem with knight d5, queen e6,
Arre, Amruta
knight f6?
Mokal
Because
on fire.
because you get that beautiful bishop, I thought, but आगे भी रहेगा कुछ. अच्छा नहीं, ये नहीं देखा
Oh,
था.
what? You have to
नहीं
take?
नहीं नहीं, this is
Oh, and
not
take the pawn on
easy, no?
h5. Okay.
But a major piece endgame.
Yeah, but pawn up, clean pawn up. Gukesh.
But you're tempted with rook d7 and such ideas, yeah?
Yes, but rook d7 takes here and temptation gone.
Okay, what about queen d5? Rook e8?
But yeah, just maybe this
Rook
rook
e8. No,
attacks.
Gukesh actually has to resist tempting options in this position because knight d5, knight f6, the simple option gives him a big advantage. The other moves might allow black to kind of get back into the game right now. 2 minutes for Fabi and 14 minutes for Gukesh. And you know, Gukesh Amruta, uska strategy kya hai? Winning position, like until he gets a winning position, he plays quickly. Then he realizes that now I don't need to play quickly. I can take my time. And this is super mature play by Gukesh at a very young age.
Yeah.
This is very well said because many people play fast and they think that they want to think at a winning position, but they don't understand that there is winning and this is a critical moment.
Correct. With such mature play, he might become the world champion someday. Oh, he's already the world champion. Okay. And by the way, right now, let's head over to.
Ooh, Anish
Oh, he
is
Knight
doing.
d5
finds
plays it.
95.
But how? Tell me one thing. He's not taking time for the best moves. And these are not normal best moves, right? Like
Yeah, he
d4
takes
and
the
from that
bishop.
moment.
Knight takes, and I think it's transposing, right? Because now you can just take the knight on f6
No,
and
that's also a good
chop
move
the
here.
pawn.
Another move.
Oh,
my
crazy
God.
tactic by Arshit Bhai. Crazy tactic.
Oh, I
White
think that's
takes
Oh,
what
it.
he's
queen takes
gonna play.
f5. My goodness.
My God. Take here, check and take this.
Fork. Family के साथ बैठ के fork
गुकेश का
देखो.
पोज देखो. Oh, white
Yeah, he
mate.
takes it. He
White
takes it.
sacks his queen.
क्या खेल रहा है यार.
मजा आ रहा है. मजा तो आ रहा
तोड़ दिया.
है. नहीं अभी तक तोड़ा रही है, but तोड़ रहा है.
He's on the verge.
the
Okay,
verge, on
so
the verge.
Gukesh much better. Wait, is there any big update in Pragg's game? Because
Yeah, let's head
Pragg
over quickly.
still has a big advantage. Bhai, maybe
What?
both of the players will win
Wow,
today.
man! Pragg having advantage against Magnus. It is exciting.
Actually, Magnus traded one pair of rooks, but
Mhm.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
No, but the B6 move changed everything, Sagar, because at the end of it, he needed some break.
He needed C6.
Yes.
He needed, but that's gone now.
But look at Magnus. He was like, yes, sir, like, ye kya position aa gaya? I was just having such a good strategic position. Now I'm down a pawn and I have to defend this position. Pragg, suddenly his posture improves, gets a lot of confidence in his body language. What should he do now, though? How can he get B4 break? Not so easy.
But is that the plan? Like you need a B4 break, or is there something else you can do with the closed position, like maneuvering something?
I mean, I don't want to go knight d3 because when I play knight d3, I'm exchanging the knight on a6 to the knight on f2.
Oh, he played.
But he goes for
Ooh,
it.
But you were right. Maybe not needed. What was the best move, Sagar, over here?
I think knight d1, knight a2, yeah.
With
Okay,
the
with the
idea of
B4.
eventual B4.
Mhm.
धीरे-धीरे, इतना जल्दी नहीं है, but maybe.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah.
takes,
He takes.
bishop takes, and I think Pragg will go back. If knight c5,
Bar.
he'll
Everyone
come
wants
back.
bar. Everyone
have
wants
to
Gukesh.
say
You
I'm
can't
not
go
a
to
big
full
fan of
screen,
this.
Sagar.
Yeah, let's go back to Gukesh now very quickly
Yeah.
and see what's happening there. He is.
Okay,
Right,
now
now
we
it's
will.
a matter
now
of
it's-
technique. It's
Yeah.
not like difficult to win this, but against a player like Fabi, you have to play accurately.
But this is easy, no or no?
I don't
Gukesh,
think
I
it's
mean.
easy because
Only a
knight
pawn up.
e4 Amruta. What
Mhm.
will you play for knight? Okay, he goes rook
Yeah, because
c7.
Rook D7, I think he's not
But
wanting in the
94,
future.
Harshit Bhai was attacking this.
Knight
I guess
E7.
this was the only move, yeah, Harshit
Oh.
Bhai.
Yeah, this is a
rook
good
d5,
move.
g6, and rook d7 check, and maybe white was somehow doing well here, but this was not easy to see. Rook c7
Now
stops,
threatening this. And then
Mhm.
g6.
and now Gukesh has to be smart. Knight d6 is a move that comes to my mind.
Okay, but with 13 minutes, a clear better
Hmm.
position, and 45 seconds for Caruana, this is what he can achieve the best, yeah? At this
f3
moment.
might be a very strong move here.
Really? I want to stop 94, 94. Got it.
Oof.
But the engines don't like it.
Because of one very insane variation, Harshit Bhai, knight e8. Attacking
Oh, and
here
g6 next.
and e4, g6, and you lose this key pawn.
Mhm.
Because now even knight d4 is not possible. The rook is defended. So, yeah, Gukesh has to tread carefully. Heading over quickly to Praggnanandhaa versus Magnus. Queen f2. Pragg still a pawn up, guys. But this pawn is like super backward. Not so easy to even push it forward. It seems like it's not really an advantage. But then again, it's like a small stalemate, yeah? No one knows how to move ahead.
No, I think Pragg does know what to do here. He wants to go bishop f1
Huh?
and invade with his queen to h4 and try to perhaps trade the queens. If he manages to trade the queens, then his advantage does grow. Because as we know, when you're up material, trading pieces is in your benefit.
So very nice idea, yeah, Harshit Bhai. Imagine we are able to trade both queen and rooks. Then that endgame really becomes even better for white because king c3, b4, you can start expanding.
Exactly.
Wow.
But Magnus will bring his knight to c5.
Yes, knight c5, bishop f1 is going to be the next few moves in my opinion
Yes.
because but how to stop queen h4
I
Amruta?
can
Queen
stop
h4
no
queen
here
f1,
by
rook
putting.
g6, rook g3. Oh, but I can go king c2, knight e2 maybe. Okay,
By
but
the
this
way,
is
guys,
not.
queen g1 played by Pragg. What a he's going like queen ko is putting behind the rook, not forward. Very interesting idea.
This
Or
was
maybe he
very
might go
creative.
bishop f1, rook h1, queen h2. No, that's too much. Yeah, he could have gone here. I don't know. Let's see what will happen. Oh, by the way,
Pragg is
huge news coming in. Anish Giri is completely better against Alireza Firouzja.
Oh. Also has more time. 5 minutes more on the clock.
Wow. Amazing,
yeah,
guys.
we are getting to see quite a few upsets in this round. Oh, the rooks have been traded.
Hey, rooks are traded.
But queen endgame. Queen endgame mein, but I think what is not risky is that Pragg has that extra pawn.
Yeah. Pragg will not face problems in this game. I don't think he will lose this.
But I think he'll be looking at a drawish kind of a thing. There's not much.
Oh, he goes bishop
No,
c2
I mean, Pragg is
to go
pushing.
b4. And
Yeah,
that's why
Pragg is
knight
pushing.
a6 to stop b4. Can we go knight a2 to further
Can we go
hiding?
knight? Can we go knight e2 and play g4?
Arey, nice buy. That's a very
I think
interesting idea.
But knight to queen g5, g4, fg3, and you are not worried about queen d2 ideas?
no, after queen g5, I can just go king c3.
Deadly.
And then try for even b4. But you know, Arshit bhai, here moment you move the knight, I'm pretty sure Magnus will take the opportunity to open queen side. We have 15,000 people watching this. Guys, do like the stream and do subscribe. We are 27 lakh 38,000. Hopefully, we can hit 27 lakh 40,000 and jud jao, because after this game, we have also Gukesh Magnus coming up next.
Yeah, he matchup say we also have Firouzja Alireza, the French prince, playing against Anish Giri, our very, very, like big fan favorite who's actually winning with black pieces, big games. By the way, so bishop d3 played, is Gukesh completely winning या क्या हो रहा है?
No, you know what? First, I thought bishop to d3 के बाद draw करेंगे. They'll repeat, but Pragg
No
was
draw,
bishop
no draw.
f1. Let's go, Pragg. Pragg is fighting.
No draw, no draw. I want to fight. I
Nice.
want to beat Magnus.
Solid. Gukesh in. Okay, जैसे chat बोलेगी वैसा करेंगे.
Oh, knight d6, knight e4.
He plays
An
here.
interesting defensive resource found by Fabi there.
Because he's
Going-
now, you can't take, your rook is pinned.
Mm-hmm.
But here is, you can do counter pin stuff.
Oh, rook d5.
Take,
Knight
Rook
d6, rook
d1.
cd1. Beautiful.
Nice.
or even take this, and then
Check.
take this and this. So it's not easy,
Yeah.
yeah?
अच्छा, but if you pin that rook d1 से, then that is a draw, क्या?
No, that's also good. That's also
Oh.
good. So yeah, Gukesh has, he goes rook e1, which is interesting.
But then rook endgame. Oh no. Oh, if it is rook endgame, then Caruana will be able to play in time pressure pretty
But
quickly.
not so sure, because if you take here, rook
Rook e5.
c5, attacking this, not so simple. White still has
Because
great
G6
winning chances.
Then rook e7. Oh, and if king gets 6, then you have rook c7. Game over.
Wow, Amruta going full on the attack.
Blunder दिखाया मैंने black का.
Yeah,
Got
it.
looking
Yeah, no,
still
I mean-
good for Gukesh, but maybe Caruana is slightly closer to a draw than
Rook
before.
c8,
What?
mistake.
Go
Rook
in.
c8, rook e6.
By rook e6
He
or rook
wants one
e5.
rook to exchange, Sagar.
Both these moves, okay, actually rook e5 looks bone crushing, hitting the pawn on h5 and the pawn on c5.
Oh, finds
He
it.
plays it.
Finds
He
it.
plays it.
King gets 6 played.
Emphatic play here by Gukesh so far. King h6, rook
Bhai,
d1.
maro.
मार दो pawn को.
मारो भाई मारो. ये तो चांस पे डांस.
ऐसा मौका और कहाँ मिले. King h6. Can we just go rook d1 and just protect the pawn? But you're saying कि मार दो pawn को, ना रहेगा pass pawn, ना रहेगा any problems.
हाँ, no problem भाई. Take this, and the question is this a draw? Not really. White is in a dominating position.
But it's quite practically the best situation for black, I think, from where it was.
Let's head over quickly to Magnus Pragg, where there is not much movement happening, but maybe there will be fireworks when both go down to 2 minutes on the clock.
Like क्या ही मजा आ रहा है यार. Like such big matchups we have going on today. Pragg pushing against Magnus. I mean, Magnus has given very high regard to Pragg's play this year, and I mean, Magnus did mention that the toughest opponent for him in this tournament is Firouzja.
Yeah.
But Pragg is like, रुको, मैं भी हूँ यहाँ पे.
And by the way, today in the previous round, Magnus was totally lost against Firouzja, but saved that game. So also Firouzja really put a lot of pressure on him. But how would
Okay.
it be, right? Like Pragg hasn't won a single game until now in 4 rounds and then directly beats Magnus. It's not easy. I would say
not
this
easy.
position is closer to a draw than a win for Pragg.
Yeah. And also because of the opponent.
Yeah, look at Magnus. I mean, he seems to be kind of comfortable with his, like, he's like, yeah, I'm worse, but draw to कर ही लूंगा.
Oh, but are they now going to repeat? Every time I think, Pragg is like, no, I'm not even interested.
No, Pragg is actually going to try for b4 at the right time. घुमा फिरा के खेलेगा वो. कभी he'll keep playing on and on, bring it down to 2 minutes and then play
Exactly.
it. Because Pragg wants to beat Magnus. It's not like he wants to draw. Gone are the days when, and actually maybe there were never such days when Pragg wanted to draw Magnus. He always played for the win. And I think now he believes in himself that he can beat the
Crazy.
legend here.
Okay, let's go
By the
to
way, Gukesh has played all of this. This variation with King F1 has happened to Rook E6, the last move by Fabi. And now the question is, do we ever want to push pawn to A4 or not?
Yeah, maybe. But you know, Harshit Bhai, Amruta, if the engine showed here only +1, I would have believed this, that it's only +1, but it's showing +3 for white. And this
That's
for
huge.
me is a little confusing. Is it because this pawn is weak, king is tied up, and if you play G6, I will go in and cut your king off? Is
No,
it the reason?
It's exactly as you said. In Rook end games, we don't put enough emphasis about king positions. And right now, the king on H6 is completely cornered. A4 has happened.
Good,
I had a
good.
feeling that he will play this.
But you know what? We have to go to Anish's game because the chat is saying it's going completely crazy.
Oh my god. Rook sacrifice. Sack the rook.
Guys, we have been
What?
unable to see Anish much in this tournament.
We are incapable to see, all the interesting games together.
No, but the good news is when Anish will play Magnus, Gukesh and Pragg, we will get to see him. तो उसके लिए रुके हैं हम. Right now he's completely winning against Firouzja.
Queen F7.
Yeah.
Queen F2 and Knight F3. Checkmate is a huge idea.
Crazy. Insane. Anish doing well here, but very quickly. Gukesh also after
Gukesh.
trade G6 played, goes here. Oh, he's better. We'll come back. Let's go to
let's go to Pragg's
Praggnanandhaa.
game because it's equalized now. But he got B4. Knights are gone. Arey, dikha last few moves, Sagar. What happened?
Last few moves में ये हुआ, and then Pragg finally went B4. They traded, and this is where we are.
But isn't White having bad bishop here?
Yes, that's why it's
तो
equal.
B5 के बाद पूरा Bishop A4 पे trap हो गया forever and ever.
You know, I'm a bit scared for Pragg here because if the queen comes in like this, it can create some big problems, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's all about the bishop on E2 being super passive. If the bishop was on G4, for example, this would have been a completely different storyline and White would have had great winning chances. As things stand, I think Magnus is going to defend this without big problems. And look at him, he knows it. He's quite relaxed.
I'm actually thinking the other way. I'm having a feeling that maybe it's Magnus who might start to press here,
No.
but
No way, because whenever he has queen G1,
आगे.
queen G1 and then the bishop keeps moving. You have no
Yeah,
plan.
Queen G1 and then just, I think that's
And then
a
the
draw.
king C3, king B2 will repeat and it's going to be
अरे
a
Oh,
अमृता,
अच्छा B5 खेल दिया.
अमृता, ब्लैक
Yeah.
ने किंग लाया तो H4 पे.
Magnus is capable of doing that.
Oh my
But
god.
but still, it's not so easy. But let's see what happens here very quickly. Checking
Oh
what
my
Gukesh
god,
is up to.
huh.
+4 now. Go
Plus
here,
4.
here. Game over, yeah?
Oh,
Direct plan.
he goes
Oh, but
king
what if
G2.
king F6 now? King F6.
And then the same plan, rook C7, rook B7. But the rook C7, rook B7 के बाद rook F5 आ रहा है यार. We cannot go for that.
So like here, if rook C7, you go where?
King F6.
King H6,
H6, rook
rook
B7,
B7, I have rook E5.
rook E5.
Wow.
Not in
Yeah, you
time.
have to be careful.
So rook A7.
A7. I
You'll
need
have
to
to
keep
keep
here.
G5.
And G5
Alright.
के
और rook
बाद
F6.
rook B7. G5 के बाद rook B7.
Nice.
To come here. So
Check.
that if this check. Wow. Nice point there, Harshit Bhai. By the way, we have a super chat by Anurag who says, tough day for us Liverpool fans. RIP Diogo Jota. My small
Yeah.
tribute through chess. Hoping Gukesh pulls through this tournament and maybe Pragg has a real shot at FIDE this year. Thank you. And yes, a very sad moment for chess fans,
Sure.
for football fans, for Liverpool fans.
For sports fans in general, I mean, it's a big loss to the sports community. Anish's bar is shot up +9. So I guess Anish is going to win his game. He's checkmating by
Right,
G3
checkmate.
and I feel it's
Khatam.
just checkmate.
Khatam takes. He's getting in here. It's just over. Anish Giri beats
Doing it
Alireza
in
Firouzja.
style.
With the black
Yeah.
pieces and in
Oh, finds
style.
it.
Finds
Finds
it.
it. And can't believe that right now Anish is doing so well in this tournament. It's amazing. And meanwhile, Gukesh is beating Caruana. Praggnanandhaa is right now. This is ending in a draw for sure.
Yeah, Pragg's game most likely around equal right now. Anish has won his game actually. Nodirbek has drawn his game against Wesley. Then Gukesh's game becomes the most important game, who is going to defeat Fabi and become the sole leader of this tournament.
Yes, because Duda drew. Wow.
Yes, exactly. Duda drew, which means that Gukesh with his win will be just completely leading here.
Do you think that Gukesh's task is easy here, Harshit Bhai, or is there going to be some roadblocks?
This is very easy now because the rook on f6 is stuck. You cannot go g5 because rook b7 वो ही variation हो गया भाई.
हो गया. And now
white is going to go f4 king f3.
ऐसे लेके आओ king को धीरे-धीरे.
It's a game. By the way, guys, as Rakshit says, next round also we have Gukesh versus Magnus, and the form Gukesh is in. Magnus knows he has to take care.
Yes, definitely. We have 18,000 people here. Guys, do like the stream. Do call others. Share the link. बुला लो सबको. मजा आ रहा है because not only is Gukesh going to play Magnus, but actually Gukesh is leading this tournament. After this win, if he wins this,
Gukesh is leading, and we are going to see a small, like we will see a small glimpse of what happened in Norway, where Magnus played against Gukesh and he was completely winning and he lost the game. I'm sure everyone has seen that video by now. And they will play again in the next round. Rook c6 played. Gukesh is not thinking about that game. He needs to first win this game, which he has in front of him. f4. Now, I really like this move. Just stopping black from getting this g5 break and then simply bringing the king over.
Yeah, definitely. f4 is a very nice move that Harshit Bhai has mentioned. He goes king f3, which is even strong here, even stronger, getting his king slowly into the game, like the hand of death, yeah, slowly moving forward here. Gukesh's king.
And I feel like just like Pragg drinks water when he's winning, Gukesh does this, yeah. He just like pulls back his sleeve and like, yeah, I'm ready for big action. King f4. Maybe f3, g4, g5. He's just like checkmate hi karna hai.
Hey, that's actually a good idea.
Correct. That's a nice plan. Harshit Bhai going for checkmate always. Here, very quickly checking Carlsen versus Praggnanandhaa. नहीं भाई इधर कुछ नहीं होगा. नहीं भाई एक question. If we go queen h3, take. Don't we get a passer?
King f1, but this allows bishop d1, no?
But bishop d1, what's the threat? I go queen h. I want to trade queens.
Queen h3, why you take? You're giving the f3 pawn. That's brave.
Oh, not brave, bhai. Not brave. That is blindness. Maybe bishop e2, yeah? Takes, king takes. I think Pragg is trying. Pragg is not giving up. He's not like agreeing to a draw. He's trying.
Queen h4.
Look at him there. Like, बोल रहा खेलेंगे हम. And Magnus is getting
oh my
God. He's coming here. Magnus वो side से.
हाँ, but look at Magnus की नजर
queen
ना.
e1 if we are scared.
हाँ भाई scared. पता नहीं यार scared होना चाहिए.
यहाँ से he had to look at this. बाप रे.
And Pragg only has 1 minute. I think
Queen e1 ना. Why is he thinking? You can't allow Queen e5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Queen e5.
Or king e2.
I mean, if you try to get in here, guys, you are suddenly lost. Because here...
Space. Whenever you are greedy for space, this can happen.
Correct.
Guys, we have such an interesting day for the Indian fans right now. We are going to see we saw India number 1 versus the best player that we have in front of us, and then we are going to see the world champion against Magnus. Magnus के लिए आज लाइनअप बहुत ही टफ है यार.
भाई castling हो गया. King has the queen इधर आ गए. It's castling with the queen.
1 minute for Pragg. By the way, did Gukesh win or he's still pushing?
1 second, let's quickly check there.
अरे किंग भी आ गया इतना ये तो
किंग आ रहा है. किंग एंड
ये दोनों बोर्ड पे राजा बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है और इधर भी सागर.
अरे राजा is always important in life.
f4 And Gukesh knows he's winning. 10 seconds for Fabi. I think we can just stick to this game because we are going to see something like we might just see a result in the next few moves. Rook C2 check. And look at Fabi. He's looking away from the
He's
board, which
looking
means,
there like क्या
yeah.
है यार क्या खेला मैं आज.
And normally in such a position, even with one extra pawn for black, many times there are these tricks, no? How to win when the king goes in.
No, but
किया है
here-
क्या study हर्षित by Dvoretsky वाले books बैठ के?
Yes. But यहाँ पे like
I think
white
this is a
up
mistake,
pawn.
right? This would be a mistake because of, I thought rook c3, and then if you take here, takes here, and perhaps, but yeah, it's still winning.
No counterplay for
कुछ-
black.
कुछ
The
हिल ही
pawns
नहीं
on f4 कुछ भी नहीं है. This is just straightforward winning for Gukesh. Gukesh ने सब counterplay बचा लिया.
I like how Gukesh has paced himself in this game. He still has 2 more minutes left on the clock.
But he shouldn't go down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's finally a rook endgame.
And now I think he wants to go king e5 and king f6, keeping the king closer to the king side so that there are potential mating ideas in the position.
I think
Oh.
Gukesh wants it super clean, which is why he's not going like this and taking. उसको चाहिए कि
Guys,
कोई
king
counter play ना.
e6, king f7, king g8.
अरे हर्षित भाई
हर्षित
पीछे
तो
से
wait ही कर रहा है.
मेट के पीछे पड़ गए हर्षित भाई. हर्षित राजा बजा वो अपना हर्षित भाई अपना निकलेश भाई
बज गया राजा. Bang बजा.
बजा दे
बाजा वो स्कूल में
राजा
चिढ़ाते
ने
थे
बजाया.
मुझे अमृता.
क्या बोलते थे भाई.
हर्षित राजा बजाएगा बैंड बजाएगा ऐसा कुछ.
All the people who were making fun of Harshit bhai, he's become a grandmaster now. So
Crazy.
Not
By the way,
that-
king e6, maybe he'll go for it. King e6, king f7, and it's just a mating idea.
yeah,
But that's the thing, we has to decide कि simple chess खेलना है or does he want to be super like dynamic and like try to find a forced win. He goes
he's
for it.
going for it.
Mate. He's
What?
going for the
नहीं, नहीं,
mate.
नहीं.
नहीं
E5
भाई,
आ गया.
King e5 खेला. Gukesh being a little unsure now, going low on time, and Fabi moving quickly. Some psychology at play now.
Yeah, king e5, rook e2 check, king f6. He's a bit hesitant here, Gukesh, actually, but he's just making sure he doesn't allow any counterplay.
भाई पर
I think
counter
that's
play के
smart.
चक्कर में 30 seconds बच गए अभी. Only 30 seconds left, and quickly checking what Pragg is up to against Magnus Carlsen here. I think this one we have no further
much has changed.
developments.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're gonna repeat. Now
They are going to repeat.
Going to repeat pretty soon here.
Look.
Could end in a draw. We have been saying this since a long time, but now maybe it's time to quickly check here what Gukesh is doing. Oh, he's given
Yeah,
up
we have to
g3
check.
pawn and a taken a6. He's completely winning. Rook b6 is the winning move.
Oh, rook b6, rook b5, king b6. That's so
Or
clean.
no, why not Harshit by rook b6, king b7? Yeah, exactly. King b7, rook b6 and push.
But now
And
rook a3.
No,
Ah,
f5 is coming. He plays rook f3. That's
rook
why.
f6. Rook
Yeah.
f6.
Rook f6, king g7. I mean, it's not as
Okay.
simple as we think, actually.
So rook b6, rook f4, a6,
Yeah,
rook
that's-
h4, a7.
I think you
हो
have
गया
to
ना?
trust your calculation
Lucena. You have
here,
to bring Lucena here.
but you are
But
down
checks,
to
no, guys.
30 seconds.
He has to be
rook
accurate.
f6.
Rook f6,
But you said
But
king
king-
g7.
king g7, and then he will go back with his rook so that the king is
check.
one square behind.
क्या बढ़िया.
Smart.
Smart.
Super smart.
Smart.
This
भाई,
is
Gukesh. Too smart. And
Picture
Fabi might
perfect
resign.
play.
Fabi might resign here because take, guys, push, take, push, and you think that, oh, I will sack my rook for the pawn, but not really. Rook comes in, and bye-bye, I'm queening.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. मैं रानी बनने जा रही हूँ. मेरा राजा इधर है.
No, this is just pitch perfect play by Gukesh in this endgame. He first plays rook f6 and then goes rook c6. Guys, we are not understanding it so well with this quick time control, but it was actually genius by Gukesh.
Yeah, he played brilliantly here. He's not made a single mistake after a point. He's played it beautifully. And now converting this. Meanwhile,
Oh,
resignation!
resignation! What a win.
Incredible.
Beats Fabiano Caruana, takes the sole lead in the tournament. 8 out of 10. 4 wins in a row. Beating Firouzja, beating Pragg. beating Nodirbek and now Caruana.
The biggest comebacker again and again.
Wow.
Next is Magnus sees for comeback Amruta. I think he has taken it personally. After what Magnus said, I think he has taken it personally and he wants to prove why
Draw.
he should not be someone who should be underestimated in this format. And yeah,
Too
I think
good.
they're just
Yeah.
No one wants a draw, yeah? Both are calling the arbiter. अरे मान लो भाई एक दूसरे में.
they're like we repeated it 14 times this position. And he's like Queen H8 and yeah, handshake there.
Yes.
Draw.
Good result here for Pragg, but of course, he played well. I think Pragg was never in super danger, but there you can see. Will Pragg and Magnus analyze? I think.
Oh, they are. But maybe they're talking, was there any chance or something like that? And Magnus like. But we didn't have a poll, no, for Pragg Magnus?
No, we didn't put a poll.
We have to put it for Gukesh and Magnus right now. Guys,
Yeah.
10 minutes में Gukesh versus Magnus. कहीं भी मत जाओ.
Let's put Rakshit by standings here because
Yeah.
that's a very, very important moment now in the tournament. We have already Gukesh leading with 8 points. Look at that, guys. Gukesh at 8, Duda 7, Magnus 6, Wesley So 6, Anish Giri 5 points. These are the top 5 players. And then Praggnanandhaa has now 4 draws. So he's on
So
4.
Pragg is on 4. Okay.
Ivan Saric, भाई Ivan Saric को कोई हरा ही नहीं पा रहा है. 5 का 5 draw.
Bhai, who would have imagined Firouzja, Fabi and Nodirbek to be on the bottom of the leaderboard after 5 rounds?
Crazy. Guys, this one is getting very, very intense here with Gukesh showing that Rapid and Blitz also is his forte slowly, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, and look at the Orbiter is putting back the pieces, setting up the big clash between Gukesh and Magnus right there. Guys, are you excited? Kya predictions hai? Will Gukesh strike again or will Magnus prove why he's considered to be one of the best Blitz and Rapid players in the history of chess?
Bhai, can I put a poll that what will happen in the game? Or should I put
Yeah.
a poll like will the table be banged today?
This is huge. This game is huge. I think all eyes are going to be on this game. We have a few minutes break for the players to relax and get some rest after a very exhilarating 5th round. And the next round will begin in a few minutes. Maybe I will just like keep my video on. I'll mute it and I'll just come back in 2 minutes.
Bhai,
Bye.
are you going to make avocado toast?
Yeah, I'm getting some coffee. Bye. Just wake up a bit.
उठ जाओ भाई, उठ जाओ. Harshit bhai, thank you so much. You can also, I will remove your video. You can come back like this and we will wait for you. Guys, Harshit bhai all the way from Portland. It's 12, kitna ghanta piche? Almost 12 hours. So the time there must be 9 a.m. in the morning. He's just waking up and so much insights. Like पूरा chess से भरे है हर्षित भाई. करके उठने पर भी he is able to find great moves. So that's wonderful to see. And also, guys, we have had 17,000 of you joining right now, waiting for the game that we are all looking for. Magnus versus Gukesh. I'm going to put a poll here that who do you think will come out on top? One thing that we should remember is that Gukesh will have the black pieces. So that... Huh? Oh, Praggnanandhaa versus Anish Giri is the round. Wow. Magnus Carlsen, Gukesh, or will it be a draw? That is the big question. And I'm putting out the poll. Also, guys, if you are here and you see the pinned message, it would be very, very nice for you to know that we are doing something very, very special on the International Chess Day. Actually, it's not just a one-day thing. It's leading up to the International Chess Day. We are trying to reach more than 50 cities where we want to spread chess and bring chess to the lives of many, many underprivileged kids and other, centers where they cannot afford chess. And Vidit has joined hands with us. We are doing it with IIMUN, which is India's international movement to unite nations, and we are working with them. It's the one of the biggest student bodies in the country. They are reaching out to different NGOs in these cities, which I read in the last break, but I'll read it again: Ahmednagar, Ahmedabad, Aligarh, Amritsar, Bangalore, Belgaum, Bhimavaram, Bhopal, Bilaspur, Chandigarh, Chittorgarh, Coimbatore, Dehradun. We need volunteers in these places: Delhi, Dhanbad, Durg, Erode, Ganganagar, Goa, Gwalior, Haldwani, Hyderabad, Indore, Jaipur, Jammu, Jodhpur, Kanpur, Kasargod, Kochi, Kolkata, Kota, Lucknow, Ludhiana, Mohali, Mysore, Nagpur, Nanded, Nashik, Noida, Patna, Pune, Raipur, Ranchi, Rishikesh, Rudrapur, Saharanpur, Sambhajinagar, Saharanpur, ये 2 बार हो गया, सिकंदराबाद, शिमला, सोनीपत, श्रीनगर, सूरत, Vadodara, Vapi, Visakhapatnam, tying up with certain NGOs there to go, that you can go and teach chess. We will help you. If you can fill in the form from the link in the description, we'll reach out to you and would love to work with you together. If we do a good job leading up to it, and if you enjoy, maybe you can start teaching in a home on the free days you have. It would be so amazing, and it will lead to chess being reaching to different places. So we are very excited to bring this project, and yeah, and thank you to this beautiful community, because of which we can dream of doing these projects. Like when we said to Ayman that we would love to do this, and one of the big questions was, will there be volunteers to come and teach in these different places at these different homes? And I knew that when we would do these live streams, or when we would reach out, there will be people from different cities who would love to spread the joy of chess to different places. Rudra Khatri, who's been member for 2 months, backer of Indian chess. Heart says Guki, mind says Magnus. Well, Magnus has the white pieces, guys, so it's not going to be easy at all. But for all those who are joining in, Gukesh just beat Fabiano Caruana right now by playing some beautiful chess. I mean, maybe one of the best games that he's played in recent times, because when Fabi blundered here with bishop f6, which looked like a very subtle move, Gukesh was all over him with d4, d5, takes here, and then he just found all the best moves and won the game in this endgame pawn up. Brilliant play by Gukesh. Really, really amazing. And we have some amazing super chats that have been sent in, guys. Thank you so much for all the super chats. We have a super chat by Vineet Reddy, who sent 1,000 rupees. Thank you so much, Vineet. Varun Sachdeva says, I filled the form. What will happen next? So Varun, we will, one of our team members, most likely Vidhi, who does all of these amazing coordination related to the event. She does a brilliant job, will most likely reach out, and then we will put you in touch with the NGO in that area. And then on one of the days leading up to the International Chess Day, according to your schedule, you can go there, teach chess there. We will also provide you with some material to teach, so you'll have a very good time. Travis Miller says, you missed my last super chat. Can you please read? Yes, for sure. Kimaya, backer of Indian chess for 45 months. Gukesh for the win. Great to see you back together. Thank you so much, Kimaya. Great to see you always. Travis says, Amruta, please make more Sicilian Khan videos. We are the same rating and I'm trying to pick up the Khan. So videos on your games are perfect. Great job.
Oh, thank you.
Amruta, will you promise right now to make one video on Sicilian Khan?
But now it's like
Will you promise?
outgrown.
Amruta, you have to make a promise here and keep it up. Keep up that promise.
Okay, I'll make one.
Amruta has made a promise to make Sicilian Khan. All those who have not seen, she has made 3 videos, very nice ones. And she shows her games. She's a big lover of Sicilian Khan. And she's a very good player as well in that opening. So
It has really helped me कि एक कान से सुनने का दूसरे कान से जाने देने का.
Nexus says, I have a question. Can chess be learnt as a competition ready at the age of 30? I think you can play chess at any age.
Yeah.
I have seen
Even
people
70.
pick up at 60, 70 years and just enjoyed this amazing ability to go to tournaments, meet youngsters, fight with them. It's really nice. Vishnu Datan says, amazing event. Looking forward to volunteer. Thank you, Vishnu. Thank you. समय की नानी, अरे आज ही समय की नानी को मैं वो वीडियो देखा। समय स्ट्रीम नहीं देख रहा तो क्या हुआ, मैं तो स्विमिंग पूल से देख रही हूँ। Rutvik Bhandarkar, are you coming to Riyadh for EWC? If yes, when? I think I'll do it from India, the commentary of that event, Rutvik. But maybe one of our team members would come there. So maybe that will happen. We have Vivian Richard in the help chess box, who has been one of the believers. Vivian Richard, thank you for your contribution. Very kind of you. Kshitij Kapoor says, I've been watching CBI since 3 years now and really a big fan of your commentary. Sagar bhai, I wish Gukesh all the best and make Magnus eat humble pie. Well, not easy to make Magnus eat humble pie, but thank you so much Kshitij for your super chat. Amruta, मेरे को तो डर लग रहा है क्योंकि Magnus has white pieces. White pieces के साथ थोड़ा dangerous तो रहता ही है.
A motivated Magnus and a motivated Guki.
Yes.
Crazy,
Who's more
crazy
dangerous?
battle which we have right now.
Yes.
And last time Gukesh was white. You know that the game of that bang. He was white. He was towards the end, that night blunder happened. And right now Magnus knows that. I mean, it's gonna haunt you, right? It was such a big episode over there. Not just the game, but everything around it. So, do you think Magnus will be like? क्या लगता है? How is he thinking right now?
I personally think Magnus also did some bit of direct talk before the event began. Correct. So there he's already played some mind games.
Yeah.
Gukesh, on the other hand, would have been under pressure if the rounds would not have gone well for him. But because he has 4 wins in a row, I think he must be on a high right now. And guys, you have to understand the psychology of a chess player. Nothing gives them more confidence than a winning streak. And then when someone's winning, it doesn't matter whom they are facing. They just feel good about themselves.
Yeah.
So I feel for Gukesh, this game has come at the right time when he has 4 wins in a row.
Absolutely, not just that. Gukesh is leading the event right now. Like, it's Magnus playing against the leader. In that sense.
Yes. No, that's true. Like, Magnus is 2 points behind Gukesh right now.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting.
So that also puts pressure on Magnus because, you know, Gukesh is not just winning, but he's winning in a crushing way, that too with such a time gap. But
but he's playing fast. Yeah, that's
very
really
fast.
nice.
Because Magnus always tries to put Gukesh in time pressure. So if today Gukesh manages this 5-minute difference against Magnus, huge chance of him beating him.
I have to say one small thing here, which I want to put forth even more in some light, because Gukesh has never really excelled at rapid and blitz in general, but here you can see him making an effort to change something. वो एक कहावत है ना, that if you keep doing the same things and keep expecting different results, it's kind of a bit of stupidity. But it's so difficult to change your core, Amruta. You are many times so in a comfort level that this is how I think, this is the speed at which I play, this is how I calculate. It's very tough to many times adapt and evolve. And one of the main reasons why Vishy Anand has remained an evergreen champion for over 3 decades is because with every generation, he adapted himself. He would prepare with the modern engines, he would prepare the lines which are in the trend and so on. And today we see the same with Gukesh, that I've become a world champion, I've done well in classical chess, rapid and blitz, everyone's talking about it. Maybe he had a training camp, maybe there they discussed speed.
Wow, this was a very beautiful thing. The whole thing, what you said about even Vishy, that he showed that change is permanent, that's needed. And maybe once we should have an elaborate interview with him about that. How to change that core, Sagar? How is Gukesh able to do it, or even these top players? How are they doing it?
I think Amruta, it's more to do with the fact that they really want to give their best to chess. And then it doesn't matter to them what the world is saying. Like, yes, people are saying this, people are saying that, but they know that they are not playing well. So when that's not happening, they want to do it.
Good. Actually, this one is good. लोग तो कहते ही रहेंगे, लेकिन सुनना है कि नहीं, ये तुम्हारे कान डिसाइड करेंगे.
वाह, क्या बात है. कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे,
ये कौन सा गाना है पता नहीं, बट बहुत सारे सुपर चैट आए हैं.
है कहना. नहीं, you don't know this song,
Uh-huh.
guys. Please, all those who know this song, I don't think many in the chat might know, but बढ़िया song है.
अच्छा.
So we have Travis Miller who just sent a super chat. If an American were to move to India for chess, which city would you recommend? I mean, depends on what
I mean,
we want to do, but Chennai is
Nashik definitely. Nashik, beautiful city. Only thing is internet speed चलेगा तो ठीक है, but अभी वो भी with quantum things happening, it's gonna all increase to like 1,000 times soon. So वो निकल जाएगा.
I think Amruta, the main city would definitely be Chennai if you want to improve.
Improve chess.
Yes, but in Mumbai we are doing quite a lot of activities. There's Temple of Chess. There's the Phoenix ChessBase India Chess Club. We are also doing it at Ambit Chess Club. So all of these places are really, really special, and I think that is for sure something very cool. By the way, Amruta, we did not mention the Ambit Gambit of the day in round number 5, and I must say that Ambit, who's been hugely supporting us for these events, like I'm very, very grateful to them. I have to say that in this round, if we have to say the Ambit Gambit, because we generally choose the opening, it has to be what Magnus Carlsen chose here with G6 and Bishop G7. So big shout out to Ambit for supporting us. And Ambit is, we have this very nice thing that we do, which is the Ambit Gambit of the day, where you can see here. And this was, I think, the G6 Bishop G7 and playing then this E5 move.
Yeah, because he could have played King's Indian directly, right? But he didn't. Like, he made Pragg think a bit in the opening and so on. Magnus तो भाई easy नहीं है. Ooh, look what. Okay, Sagar, can you check something? Just until the players come on the screen.
Acha, Amruta has something to show, but Amruta, I am not very sure if we should show it today.
अरे एक बार download तो करो.
We have Jaikar who has sent us the
download तो
Amruta
करो.
today the quiz of the day.
To show.
हाँ मैं download कर रहा हूँ.
अच्छा, quiz of the day.
Yeah, quiz of the day. Jaikar has sent Superbet Croatia quiz of the day. Vishy Anand lost 2 games in 2023 rapid section of this tournament. Who other than Carlsen won against Vishy? Oh my god, very interesting question. And by the way, we have some glitch with the video cameras. Hopefully that will get sorted. Amruta, it's there everywhere, don't worry.
Yeah.
It's not our... it's back maybe. So who apart from... Yes, Om Pravapadi. Well done, you found it. Cloverless has also found it. Georgie Kurian has found it. Well done.
बहुत मेहनत किया है.
So should I just play it?
हाँ, उस पे रख दो ना. अच्छा, wait a second.
Should I
अपने पे
play
रख
it?
दो.
Or
हाँ,
do you want to check it or?
Yes, जब तक player आएगा जैसे ही I can settle,
No, but should I play that video?
Yes, just go on. Go ahead.
Okay, guys. Amruta. Oh, Gukesh is there. Sorry, Amruta. We cannot play it anymore.
साइड में तुम्हारे चेहरे पे रखो ना फिर.
Okay. Amruta is like, ये वीडियो तो प्ले होगा ही आज.
यार अभी ने बहुत मेहनत.
तो गेम के बाद करते हैं ना प्ले.
हाँ ठीक है.
हाँ तो अब
पर डाल के तो रखो तुम्हारे चेहरे पे प्लीज.
Let's focus now. It's a very, very important game here. And we have... No, this is Wesley. 1 second. Gukesh here. And Lennart is here. Arey, Lennart bhai and Harshit bhai is also here. Harshit bhai eating food.
1 second, bhai. 1 second.
हाँ, आपका कैमरा चालू रखूं या बंद करूं भाई? अभी बंद कर दिया. हर्षित भाई गाइस avocado toast खा के आ जाएंगे. टेंशन मत लो. And there we have Gukesh. getting ready for the big clash. We have Anish Giri also playing against Praggnanandhaa. I'm getting popcorn, says GN.
You should have really played this. It's so inspiring.
हाँ क्या? नहीं ये क्या अमृता ऐसे क्या कर रही हो तुम?
जाने दे.
Amruta is like giving me some. ठीक है. Oh, handshake. Magnus is here. And guys, Magnus takes his chair here.
Gukesh का expression देखो. He is
Yeah, he's
not
ready.
looking here and there at all.
And this is a big game. I mean, this is a huge game for him.
Next play करेंगे
हाँ
दोस्तों.
हाँ. After the game. After the game.
And Harshit Bhai is back. The big
Let's
one.
go, guys. पॉपकॉर्न पेप्सी जो भी चाहिए अभी लेके आओ क्योंकि इसमें कुछ इंटरमिशन नहीं होने वाला है. यस, गेम्स हैव स्टार्टेड.
C4 English opening.
E5, okay. Knight C3, knight. Oh, bishop B4. Oh, bhai, lot of moves happening quickly actually.
Bhai, this line is what Gukesh played in World Championship with Ding Liren, so he is prepared. Also, Magnus would be prepared.
And this is actually Rossolimo with one tempo up for Magnus. And both Magnus and Gukesh have played this extensively. So this is a big battle between players who are familiar with this position.
Correct.
Rakshit says Korchnoi variation, right?
Naam, I'm not sure actually.
Pata nahi, Korchnoi
But it's this
might have played this, yeah, some point.
A5, trying to just gain space, go for A4 and A4. And what should White do? Should he go for A4 or not? That's the question right now.
And already there is a big imbalance on the board. White has the bishop pair and black has the two knights. तो मतलब ये गेम ऐसे डल बोरिंग नहीं होने वाला है. फाइटिंग गेम.
Dull, boring nahi bhai. We are getting to see perhaps, we are getting to see a generation battle here, between Magnus and Gukesh. We won't see this for a very long time. So we have to enjoy it until it lasts. In like normal chess, in standard chess, Magnus for sure is going to try his best to win with the white pieces in this game because he told in an interview that if I play Gukesh, I'm going to think that I'm going to, try to win that game.
Yeah, he said
No,
he
but
would be facing
weaker-
one of the weaker players of the
Yes.
But a weaker player who is leading right now.
Yes, no, but Gukesh definitely showed his level of play has shifted a bit in the first 5 rounds. So I'm sure Magnus is also.
But he also said, yeah, I hope he plays well, kind of. So Magnus putting all the mixed things, yeah, very, very tricky.
Knight D2 here. He's trying to go for knight F1 and then maybe knight E3 or knight G3. This is what Magnus wants to do right now. That's why he played the move knight to D2. Gukesh is thinking.
A4.
So the typical idea here is to go A4, as you said, Amruta. Actually, usually White has his bishop on G2 in this position.
Mm-hmm.
However, right now, Magnus's bishop is on C2, which is a small difference compared to the usual Rossolimo positions.
But tell me something, what do you plan for the C8 bishop? Because if you go to G4, there will be F3 later. Finally, you'll
Exactly.
keep on E6 or on this diagonal?
That's such a good question, Amruta, because the bishop on C8 is that's usually the bishop that struggles in these kind of positions. And if black somehow gets to push F5 at some point, like castles, G6, knight H5, F5 or knight E8, knight like ऐसा कुछ करके F5, maybe that's what he will try for in these positions. But A4 pair, yes, G6 खेला.
Ooh, but G6 I didn't. Tell me something, the dark squares are weak, no?
This is coming.
Knight H5, knight F4, exactly.
Actually, this is a very good point, Amruta.
Not
that
knight,
you don't
yeah.
have the dark squared bishop and you are still playing G6.
Exactly, now bishop H6 is coming, but H5, maybe.
I don't like this actually,
knight
this move
F1.
G6 so much, but maybe Gukesh has already seen such ideas and concepts before.
Yeah, and Gukesh was playing super quickly throughout the whole tournament, but for the first time, he's taking his
Yeah.
time against Magnus.
Bhai, Gukesh
So
do you think Gukesh is a bit scared that Magnus might bang the table?
nahi bhai, I think psychologically
I
he's
think if
right now.
Gukesh wins, he will bang the table this time.
Arre. Maybe we will bang the table, bhai. Who knows? भाई
Table
बस
bang
टेबल
करना
ही
है दोस्तों. Table bang करना है. We have a poll that is going on. Will Gukesh triumph? Will Magnus triumph? Or will it be a draw?
or will chess
55%.
triumph?
That is anyway happening. 55% people think Gukesh will win. 32% think Magnus. And 13% think draw.
What? The 20% more people believe that Gukesh will win with black. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Support
They look at the
for
form. They look at the form of a player
yeah.
generally. If he was not
No, I
playing
think
well, then
generally
it
they
would be.
look at who's from India.
Oh, but by the way, on Help Chess, we have Vivian who has contributed. Arre, thank you. Magnus versus Gukesh का match चल रहा है and there you are.
मजा आ गया.
Super, super.
Okay, guys, back to the game. Where to go? Should we go knight h5, knight f4, knight h5, queen f6? Also seems like a very, very tempting idea. Knight h5, knight e6. Beautiful idea pointed by Sagar Bhai.
Oh, are you saying knight h5 ko? If at all bishop h6, let's say.
But bishop h6, I can just go queen h4. Na? I'm not so afraid of
Oh, we
bishop
have a
h6.
result. Oh my
What?
god.
Wow, what?
No, किधर गया?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Anish just makes a quick draw against Pragg with the white pieces.
What the hell?
And Pragg is like, yeah, thanks a lot. I mean, I'll take it with black. I mean, why not?
क्या हुआ अमृता?
Amruta is just completely shocked by this result.
Amruta is
He's taking a breather there after knight takes, pawn takes c3. And this is a very well-known draw. Bishop e6, queen c6 check. And very surprised to see this. But actually, maybe he forgot that white has to start with queen h5 first. That's how the line goes.
Here? Oh.
dc3, queen h. Yeah, I think he just forgot maybe. g6 and now queen d5. I mean, maybe he did not. Bishop e6, queen c6 check. Bishop d7 and now queen takes c3.
Wow.
This is a knight f6, e5.
Bhai,
That's how the line
Harshit
goes.
bhai.
But anyways,
Harshit bhai, you have more booked up than Super GM, huh?
nahi, bhaiya. Maybe he knows all of this. I don't know.
Yeah, but this was the line, and maybe Anish just very quickly played queen d5, got excited, but then realized that, oh, there's nothing, because now if you take here,
This doesn't make
then
sense.
maybe
Yeah,
knight
queen
f6, and there's no g6.
Yeah.
Okay, so good result for Pragg, I must say, although not from an entire tournament perspective, because he has not won a game. Here he has had 5 draws out of 6 and 1 loss. But still, I think he's playing well. He might be able to strike back tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good result with black. I mean, making a draw against Anish is surely a good result. But now, all eyes on this game, Sagar Bhai. Will Gukesh go for knight h5 in this position, or will he go for knight e6? He goes bishop e6. I'm a bit surprised by this.
Yeah. He plays his bishop here. And by the way, if we go full screen on this, this game, Magnus looks a bit, ये tournament mein, Magnus is looking a little bit tired, no? Harshit, bhai, did you see like he feels a bit like relaxed, he's sitting like this. He's not like that energetic self that many times we see in the tournament.
I mean, maybe it's just like the calm before the storm. Maybe he's just, a bit like he's just very calm and relaxed, and that usually helps him as well in these shorter time controls. So maybe he's just trying out something new, because even though he does really well with whatever he does, I think he still keeps on experimenting different, approaches to these tournaments. And Amruta is back. Amruta, bishop e6 was chosen by Gukesh. एंड उसने हेडफोन्स ही नहीं पहना था, तो फिर क्या ही बोलूं मैं. अमृता, हेलो.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, good.
Did you, Harshit bhai, you got the feeling of what I get feeling every day.
क्या चल रहा है? क्या रहा है?
When he said something, you didn't hear it.
हाँ.
So Harshit bhai said Amruta has not worn headphones. I said that feel.
नहीं हर्षित भाई, अभी सब ध्यान इधर ही है. All set for this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, already
And now,
Magnus is slightly better, and I don't like this in the opening that Gukesh is thinking quite a lot. He's gone down on time, has a slightly inferior position.
and the question is if white will commit to this move pawn to f3 so that he can put his knight to e3 or his bishop to e3. That's a big question.
Yeah, I think at some point he will play, but Magnus also wondering if he needs to touch his king's queenside pawns. That's what he's also sort of
Yeah.
deciding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what about short castle or long castle? Like, where are you going to keep your Raja, Harshit Raja?
No, Amrita, I'm not like this is the perfect opening that we've gotten against these two players. A strategic battle. We don't have any forcing lines, no forcing draws. Like they have like both gotten into the wild and they're just fighting it out. मजा आ रहा है. King, yes, you asked कहाँ पे king जाना चाहिए अमृता. Not sure actually. I think it depends a lot on what white chooses as well.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, big super chat we have.
Nagesh Upalla. Amruta, can you read it?
The table bang match reminded me Ganguly shot of cricket match between England and India, where all the Indians turned off TV thinking that India will lose. Same happened for that Guki Magnus match. I was watching memes entire week.
मेरे को तो अभी भी आते हैं टेबल बैंक का वीडियोस, so it's like still in trend, and let's see.
And we have a member for 15 months who says keyboard and mouse side में रख दिया.
कोडर
हाँ दिख ही नहीं रहा नाम.
हाँ.
Ready to bang.
Gukesh gets some water for himself, and as many people in the chat who are quite experienced players are saying, they are having a slightly bad feeling about this position that Gukesh has, because Magnus generally when he gets an advantage he doesn't let it go. Of course, we saw in Norway he struggled, but still, I mean, most of the times Magnus is really good.
Yeah, but it's not that black and white as we think, because I'm not so sure about the plan that gives white a big advantage here. I mean, he goes bishop g5 and
I'm not a
yeah,
big
that was
fan
not
of
the
this
best.
move, right? Because at 6 you are just going to push it away. Oh,
Yeah,
I know what he's doing.
Oh, is he going to give it the bishop for the knight?
I think he'll
No,
go
no,
here,
no.
or maybe, and then
Come
he'll
on,
weaken
then the
the
g3
F5.
bishop, like in g3 bishop.
No, but
Yeah, but why did white do this? I mean,
or maybe
Oh, he wants to call Gukesh forward. Like that is what is Gukesh's style. Provoking.
and then h6 pawn is a bit soft, so you can never castle. Maybe that's his plan.
but I think Gukesh is happy. Yeah, he goes at 6. I think
Six
Gukesh
play.
is quite happy to get this
Oh!
free move.
Bishop
Bhai,
h4.
bishop h4 played. Magnus
Bhai, this
goes.
is great for Gukesh. No, I mean, he's kind of getting space with g5. Yes, my opponent has two bishops, but the position is close. We have said time and time again, guys, ki when the position is close, the knights perform better than the bishops.
Harshit bhai, Amruta, but I think after g5, this square, यहाँ पे एक hole हो गया है, खड्डा है, and then after I play f3, knight e3, my knight could potentially jump here.
भाई मार देंगे वो नाइट को. इतना है तो आया है, इतने दूर तो उड़ा देंगे.
Yeah, maybe actually then this entire concept of Magnus to bring his bishop from c1 to g5 to h4, not really that pretty, and Gukesh does go g5.
Whoa.
G5,
Love the
BG3.
position, like guys. The black squares are not now weak anymore. है ना?
This is a big question now, Amruta, though, because white might want to go h4. Do you just continue with your plan with a4
G4,
right now?
G4 नहीं h4 खेला तो
You want to
G4
go
I'll see.
G4.
Not
G4
is it
to
bad?
bishop
h4
h4.
g4 she's saying, not now.
But then h5 maybe. That's what I think Magnus wants.
So let's say a4, h4, g4, h5,
रुक जी.
and get your bishop
अच्छा.
here again.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
This is very typical.
Nice. Okay. That's interesting actually. So you don't want to go a4. Is there a better way? h5 खेला तो इधर.
H5 is interesting, Amruta. I think H5 is very interesting.
But then
But the
h4,
problem,
Engine is not
H4
liking, yeah?
yeah, G4
guys,
and might just be F3. Yeah, opening
खुल
up the
जाएगा
position.
तब.
Oh.
Once it opens, the bishops are waiting to pounce.
Maybe that is the reason Magnus went for something like this. Because he was provoking.
Yeah, I think Magnus overall feels that in a strategic fight, he will be able to out maneuver Gukesh. That's what happened, right? Previously. So today also he's trying that. What? Why did you bang the table?
लग गया यार पैर को गलती से.
अच्छा.
सागर भाई बच के रहना, नहीं तो आपको भी थोड़ा.
Oh my
By the way,
God.
guys, the intensity of this match, just to remind you, this is the 6th round happening in Zagreb in the rapid portion. Gukesh is currently leading Magnus by 2 points. And if he wins this game with 3 rounds to go, I think we can very well say that he's a super big favorite to win this whole tournament, which is just, missing for Gukesh for the last few months or even a year. He's missing that one big super victory, and that's why he's super focused here. Bishop g3. What plan to do? Rook g8 एक option है.
Harshit bhai, the computers are suggesting a4 as the best
Yeah.
move to gain space.
I think a4 is a move that I would be very tempted by, because whenever white castle's long, I'm ready with my attack on the queen side.
Would you think of developing the queen to d7 or e7?
I think I would develop my queen to d7, Amruta, after I push the pawn to a4. क्योंकि फिर then I
Oh,
go and go
queen
to
d7.
c6.
Wow.
Played, Amruta.
क्या बात
f3.
है?
Oh, it's played already.
Amruta, please start playing chess again.
1 out of 10 moves are good, yeah.
Knight h5 played and knight e3 blitzed out.
Wow, the knight is beautifully positioned. Harshit bhai, देखो,
Oh,
आ रहा है knight, आ रहा है.
But knight g3, 1 second.
देखो ना.
It was knight f4.
Queen d2, very quick moves, yeah, by both players.
क्या हो रहा है यार? Like they're playing so quickly that it's hard to understand the position very well.
And again you feel tempted for h5, but now h4 की वजह से it's impossible.
Yeah, now the thing is, this knight is well positioned. Magnus maybe is at some point wanting to get his bishop back, kick the knight away. That could be his idea.
And if Gukesh long castles, Magnus will later short castle. यहाँ पे
पता नहीं कौन किधर king. Both kings are confused.
कहाँ जाएगा king पता
We
नहीं.
don't know.
Raja confused.
Everything is open right now for both the kings. How often do we see this? Yeah, that you can castle any side.
By the
Oh
way,
my
can
God.
black consider queen c6, or is that's just too direct?
But why are
Queen
you
C6,
going
queen
here,
B6?
Harshit bhai?
Yeah, that's too much.
Oh,
Yeah, not
actually,
really. Yeah.
it's the best move in the position. Harshit bhai, what the hell? Knight d5,
And bishop takes. Yeah, this I'm happy to take.
take. Let's say I take here, opening my bishop. I don't know
Oh,
how
he
good
takes.
this
Oh,
is.
I was not expecting. Oh, this I'm a bit scared of because my light squares become weak. Mm-hmm.
And then suddenly, like 2 knights versus 2 bishops.
Yeah,
Who knows?
this looks yeah. b5 there.
You mean in this position, yeah, to get some counterplay here in the final.
Yeah, to go b5 and just try to open up the position could be interesting maybe. But Gukesh, I don't know if he wants to play something that forcing right now. He doesn't want, I don't think he wants to commit to such a, like to commit to a direction right now. He wants to keep his options flexible, which makes sense in this position.
भाई मेरे को तो stress हो रहा है.
But he's thinking so much.
Feeling stressed
Look,
out.
if Gukesh thinks a lot, Sagar, that becomes risky for him.
Yeah.
You should not worry about perfect chess. Even Magnus is not playing perfect chess.
But Amruta, it's such a hyped up match and Gukesh knows
game.
about it. You can't really take out the human element from this.
Ooh, and
Oh,
Nagesh
by the way.
Upalla says again 6th round. That's the super
what?
chat.
Oh, wow.
Really
By the
good
way,
point.
Did you see what Magnus did there? He just
Yeah.
did like this something. He did something like this. I don't know why.
By the way, am I crazy or is
Yeah.
b5 a consideration?
Harshit, but that's craziness to the highest extent, I feel, because this bishop then is so happy.
But-
actually, the
Whoa.
engine is like, Harshit bhai, we love you so
What
much.
an idea.
अब कुछ
सागर
भी
भाई,
move
आप-
करो, it will work.
Crazy.
सागर
one.
भाई कभी ट्रस्ट ही नहीं करते भाई.
What he played before?
What?
You are crazy. Why, Harshit bhai? Very crazy.
What? Harshit
Wow.
bhai,
Yes,
This is
Harshit
so much
हो
fun.
जाएगा.
are
I'm
you
loving it.
secretly training with Gukesh?
Oh my
Mac loving
God.
Sagar bhai. This is just amazing. b5. Opening up the position. He's trying to get quick counterplay.
Wow, insane. Because you are opening up the position. This bishop is actually, at some point could also come in from here, but you are just trusting your knights to handle all the key squares.
But is it a shocker for Magnus? Because he will take some time. While on Help Chess, Magnus Carlsen has donated
500. Arey, kya baat hai, Magnus bhai. Thank you for playing and donating as well. Somewhere Amruta said, is Magnus shocked? But his expression is like, bhai, अपन तो एकदम relaxed है. No tension.
Yeah,
Magnus
I
is
mean,
looking super relaxed.
and in these positions, there is like a conceptual idea that white might like sacrifice a pawn somewhere. I don't know how exactly, but I have a feeling like some sort of a pawn sacrifice can happen. But b5 is very dynamic. I love this. He's
very
not
cool.
backing down. He's like, yes, I'm playing against Magnus, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to play my chess. मुझे crazy chess पसंद है. I'm known for my dynamism. Bam, b5.
B5, and actually Magnus can't take it because the queen, when it enters here, it starts looking at B2 and also the D3 square with the knights. So very, very combative move played by Gukesh with Rizard. Sending, अरे Rizard भाई का सुपर चैट पढ़ने को डर लगता है. सागर भाई लुकिंग नाइस बट शर्ट बड़ी खराब पहनी है आपने. अरे क्या है
अरे रिजल्ट भाई, अरे क्या भाई, इतना अच्छा शर्ट पहना है.
Rizard भाई क्या है. By the way,
And Anirudh Kulkarni is saying, my 5-year-old son, Venkat Ramana, is saying hi to you, Amruta Tai, my 5-year-old son. Yeah.
अरे
5 साल का,
Oh.
maybe the youngest subscriber.
I think
Viewer,
Amruta, there
yeah,
might be
beautiful.
more young kids who will be watching this right now. Inspired.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
jumps.
He goes knight d5. I was telling you that like some pawn sacrifice, but it's not a pawn sacrifice क्योंकि knight f6 check is forking the king and the queen. c4 का pawn free नहीं
But
है
Archit
दोस्तों.
bhai, अभी क्या करोगे? Look, you suggested B5. अभी आप continue
अभी
करो.
पीछे नहीं
Continue
हटने का.
करो.
Oh,
अभी तो
bishop
मारना.
D5.
Oh, he takes on
But
d5.
what was the best move
You know
here?
the best move was
I think-
crazy.
Oh no,
King
come
F8.
on.
King D8.
Oh, king d8. Wow.
Not so easy.
No,
And I
no,
don't
you
know if
can't make
that's
that.
practically good as well.
Yeah, bishop d5, cd5, and now Gukesh has to continue playing in some sort of a dynamic fashion because if white stabilizes the position, he has got a very good center. So I need to try to find ways to somehow create chances. I mean, even something like b4 might be interesting.
But B4, isn't that just dropping up? Oh, no.
Oh, dropping a
Life में free
pawn.
कुछ भी नहीं है भाई.
भाई आपने तो बहुत बड़ा इधर फोर्क लगा के रखा है. But I will take this first.
Yeah, but then I will give you a positional pawn sacrifice like Magnus gave against Pragg. And this is very easy to play with black. And this is what you want in quick time control. Something easy to play. I think b4 is definitely on the cards right now.
This is like a Maggie plan. Yeah, 2 minutes noodles, easy to cook. फटाफट moves आएंगे सब. You can. अमृता तुम्हारा जैसा जोक मारा मैंने.
Easy to cook, but very difficult to poop.
Okay, guys, on that note, मैं निकलता हूँ.
आप ही निकल. हाँ, thank you. Like मैं निकलता हूँ या निकलता हूँ.
Okay, guys, knight h5 played.
Bishop f2.
Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
why did
knight
he not go
H5.
king e7? Like the engine was suggesting that, which
Yeah, I
was.
think in general, Gukesh is losing the thread of this game. Magnus now seriously better, and I think Magnus senses it now. And because the one thing which we can see is Gukesh does not have a very active plan. This pawn break is not working. This pawn break is now, and the knights are also a bit weird now.
Everything would be still fine if he would play fast, because I think that would have created a lot of pressure on Magnus.
But look at the clock right now. He's 7 minutes up on the clock. Amruta, if he was not playing Magnus, do you think he would have blitzed out b4? Because like b4 was calling, like in that position, if you just go back one move, b4 in my opinion was a key moment to try and keep the dynamic chances alive.
Oh,
Knight h5
yeah.
kind of feels like you're backing off a little bit.
Actually, I agree with you. Yes, there is right now some feeling of an aura, yeah, Magnus aura.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Like as Harshit Bhai says, this plan For sure, the critical line was this pawn sacrifice and then playing this one. And perhaps, as you rightly point out, by this might be very, very good practical choice that Gukesh could have made. But instead, he's gone knight h5 and Magnus puts his
Bishop
bishop
f2,
back.
yeah. Okay, let's try to understand this position now, because this is what we have in front of us. We cannot think of what could have happened. Maybe now, I mean, but now I don't have a break, भाई. I don't like these close positions. मुझे कुछ तो attack करना है, कुछ तो खोलना है. यहाँ पे ऐसा थोड़ा passive लग रहा है. And in these kind of positions, I really struggle. Especially when you're playing someone so strategically and positionally good like Magnus. I would have not enjoyed this.
And also, Gukesh is feeling in discomfort. He plays his
King
king
f8.
to f8, and the
No,
Magnus's
bhai, that-
advantage
Whoa,
growing. I think
now-
long castle and h4. Do you see Magnus now? Actually, body language also shifting a bit. Yeah, Magnus getting into
Yeah.
the groove.
Magnus maintained the tension with the kings for such a long time. He just did not commit.
Yeah.
Now he knows.
Yeah.
Again, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है हर्षित भाई, Amruta, that maybe we will reach a place where Magnus is totally winning and Gukesh may fight back like he did
Yeah.
in Norway.
Because that's exactly what happened in round 6 in Norway.
Yeah.
Magnus was completely winning, and
वही,
then somehow Gukesh
वो
was
तो
slipping
डेजा वो हो
like a
जाएगा
field.
अगर वो ऐसा कुछ होता है तो. But I think
इस
what
बार-
Magnus is going to take care is to
Exactly.
not make that happen.
If he is winning, Magnus
He
will
would
be like,
never.
इस बार मैं I will play the
छोड़ूंगा.
best moves at all cost. No way.
सेम गलती
Okay,
मैग्नस तो दोबारा नहीं करेगा.
Yeah, so King f8, and he's now considering, he's weighing his options right now. Should he go long castle? Should he play h4 immediately? Because short castling is also an option, by the way.
h4 is tempting, no? h4 directly.
h4, maybe g4 is what Gukesh is planning to play, but you're right, Amruta. Even this looks good for white after a move like bishop to d1. This does look quite promising
Oh,
for
but
white.
g3 आएगा ना?
g3, bishop e3 मुझे लगा.
Yeah, and somehow
you're
this is
having-
weak. Actually, there are many possibilities here for both sides to go wrong. The most terrible move that white can play is g4. Giving up that 4 square for the knight. This is what knights need. They need stable squares. And somehow this is not a stable square, as it can get kicked with b4. This is not a stable square. It can get kicked here. Gukesh's knights are not very feeling
And g3.
comfortable. g3, yeah.
What a beautiful move there by Magnus, stopping the idea of knight f4, which you pointed out rightly, Sagar bhai. It was an outpost for the knights, and Magnus is like, I'm not going to give you that square. He's preparing bishop e3 next and opening up the position with either h4 or f4.
Yeah, meanwhile on help chess, we have a believer. Gukesh says, okay, by Magnus, you are giving to help chess. Hum bhi denge. Gukesh D has contributed.
Crazy.
By the way, we have
Thank
close
you.
to 20,000 people here. Guys, thank you all for joining in. Do like the stream. Do spread the word if you are just joining in, so that you know we have Gukesh, who is actually leading this tournament right now. He's doing really well. Harshit bhai, there are the standings here. Just
Yeah.
trying to put it here for people to just see it. 8 points Gukesh, Duda 7, Magnus 6, Wesley So 6, Anish Giri 5, and Pragg is at 4 points right now. So these are the standings. But Gukesh brings his king from e8 to g7.
Yeah, no, it's all coming down to this game right now. I mean, there are other games. There is So Wesley, who's in the second position, who's winning against Duda, which is actually a big game. But I think we should focus on this game right now.
Yes.
As Gukesh playing against Magnus, and Magnus with 17 minutes is
Looking
trying
good.
to decide whether he should go long castle and commit his king, because committing your king somewhere is not that easy.
I think the moment you go long castle, Gukesh will be ready with b4. कि खोल
Exactly.
देते हैं. If you take, my rook suddenly gets active here. My other rook is ready to join. So I think Magnus doesn't want to give an easy move to Gukesh. See, he's ready with his move. He wants to play, but thinking. The
Bishop
waiting
e3, yeah.
game. Tudum, 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 tudum. No, I think कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है क्या करना है.
But if you look at Magnus's body language, it's clear from his body language that he wants to play something strategic and slow. Because when someone is playing, I feel like based on your body language, it's easy to guess what direction of move you're thinking towards. So the way Magnus was thinking, I kind of knew he's not going to go long castle and like play something ultra crazy. He wants to keep things under control. Queen e7, stopping all kinds of bishop g5 tactics. But as we can see from the bar, this is huge for white.
Yeah, it's huge, but it's not like the bar doesn't give like a clear way for white to break through or something. Doesn't say, oh, f4 is the move or
Why not
g4.
h4 again?
H4,
But H4,
rook
this
g1
is
and
hanging,
h4.
no?
You care about it?
I mean, of course, no. You
Oh,
have to-
knight g3, rook g1, gh4, yeah? Like ugly, but
yeah, pawns are
Oh,
pawns.
Oh my
Pawns are
god.
pawns. That's why maybe
Crazy.
you can start with rook g1 as white here. Prepare this move pawn to h4 or f4 as well.
Wow.
And the king on g7 will always be under a check. So I think rook g1 could be a very Magnus move. You know,
Magnus
Magnus.
move.
But why
Yeah.
can't you just go for long castle?
Arre!
Harshit,
Harshit,
yeah?
bhai! Are you with Team Magnus or what?
I'm just
Bhai?
I'm just
Harshit
trying
bhai,
to
like,
guess their moves
I'm
based
just
on their
very
style.
strong player. Harshit bhai crazy.
Oh my
B5
God,
guess कर
B-
लिया, rook g1 guess कर
दोनों
लिया.
मूव एकदम ही अटके था. Too good.
Yeah, and no, it's all about, you can just sense, yeah, like the Magnus right now wants to just play very positionally, because I think from what I understand from Magnus's interviews is that he believes that he is a much better strategic player than Gukesh, whereas he thinks that in calculations and crazy positions Gukesh does really well. So he tends to avoid those positions against Gukesh as much as he can. And now that the knight has come back to f6, g4 becomes more and more tempting because there's no more knight f4.
But what if h4?
Ooh.
Like, why do you want to go g4?
No, Amrita, h4 is met with g4, right? So then
Exactly.
g4 with the idea of opening up.
Ah, got it, got
Yeah.
it.
But then
Knight
when knight,
h7, I thought,
knight
yeah.
does this rerouting. Takes
True.
too much time.
But it takes a lot of time. So that's what Magnus is trying to assess right now.
And you won't get time to go knight f8 anyway.
I don't think he will go g4.
Yeah.
Maybe h3.
h4 now. h4. अभी खेलो ना थोड़ा. King rook opposite the king. Open up h4 नहीं?
Open up,
अच्छा,
yeah.
how is f4 knight e4? मतलब ये तो deadly रहेगा. Sorry, f4 is.
No. We don't want to, when we have a strategic advantage, there is no reason to complicate the game. I've been telling this to my students that whenever you have strategic advantage, must sacrifice karo. Just keep things under control because already you have a good position.
What, Harshit bhai, you are teaching chess, huh? इसे स्टूडेंट
Yeah, I mean-
आपने बोला इधर इतने सारे लोग हैं आपको सीखने के लिए रुके.
Yes. I mean, I had a camp in India as well, so and I had one in Dallas. So whenever I get a chance, like I'm trying to share my knowledge with interested people.
Amazing.
क्या बात है. No, हर्षित भाई का ट्रेनिंग के लिए गाइस क्वालिफाई होना पड़ेगा, ऐसा थोड़ी.
Alan
Okay, he's
Stanley says
thinking.
Harshit bhai writing scripts in chess. अरे दोस्तों हर्षित भाई क्या होने वाला है ये गेम में यही बता दो सिर्फ.
No,
Yeah.
now is the big question, because he has two ways to continue. One is something direct with h4 or something like this, as Amruta was mentioning, but that allows g4. And what's the other positional way? Because I think Magnus gravitates towards something positional.
Maybe
What could be
Long
a
castle,
strategic?
no?
I was thinking queen. No, but this is a nice battery here. You don't want to
That's
shift.
a good battery. It's not that easy. Let's try to guess, guys.
This
What
bishop,
white will play in this
ये
position?
कुछ नहीं कर रहा है ये बिशप को c2 वाला.
Oh, yeah. In fact, we should point it out that many times in such an endgame, if you land up with this knight versus that bishop, sometimes it's risky for white.
For sure. That's a very good point. Good knight versus bad bishop there. So Magnus right now faces an important decision in front of him. I even somehow I'm tempted by this weird queen g2 kind of a move, but I don't think that will happen.
भाई अगर ये हो गया ना तो मैं आप भाई आप चले जाओ भाई यहाँ से.
नहीं फिर important है. हाँ.
Oh, he goes g4. Okay,
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't. Okay.
He's waiting,
He's
right?
thinking, he's taking his time here.
He's down
दो
to
तीन मिनट
13
सोचा
minutes.
Magnus ने.
Gukesh,
And I think Gukesh is deciding now I'll play fast.
Gukesh is feeling a little bit of confidence as Magnus is burning time.
Yeah.
Who knows where the momentum could shift, but it's very tough.
Yeah, Magnus generally takes time for one moment and then plays very fast. Next few moves.
Guys, what's your prediction? Jaldi batao. White ka move. He's about to make it. Bolo, bolo.
बोलो guys, G4 है
अमृता।
एक ऑप्शन, H4 है, long castle है, Queen E2 है, Rook F1 है. I mean, there are many moves.
Fine, you tell your move, jaldi.
I'm going H4 bhai. I have said
I'm
it.
going long castle by. And what
Long
about
castle.
you?
H4 is maybe the most, in the chat. Let's see on chat chess moves. What? Oh, B4! Unexpected on the other side.
Let's go bhai, but Harshit bhai, अभी क्या करोगे?
Take knight A4, bhai. I want my knight there. Anyway, I'm so happy.
Is it easy to play 8 takes B4? Allow the C file to open up?
Arey, Amruta,
This
Rook
is
is
so
here.
unexpected. We were looking at one side of the board, but this is, the difference between a good player and someone like Magnus. He focuses on both sides of the board. This comes like a cold shower to me.
And also, for the engine, says that Magnus's move really drops the advantage. So, perhaps, practically, it's a great idea. But objectively, the engine says Gukesh is back.
Why would you want that C5 knight to move? Like B4 Q.
Take
And
knight A4.
and knight
It's very
A4.
natural, right?
And the idea is that we want to go knight B2, knight C4. Yes, he's going for it.
Takes.
Jaldi खेलो Gukesh, play
I
fast.
think knight bishop B3 is what Magnus wants to
Yes,
do.
he's
yeah?
got knight A4.
Knight A4.
Knight
Knight
A4
A4.
played.
Yep. Knight A4 for
Okay,
sure.
It's a good news. Good news.
Threatening
Good
knight B2
news.
goes bishop D3. And suddenly the engine evaluation is dropping down.
But what will you
down
play?
to equality.
नहीं क्या खेलोगे हर्षित भाई यहाँ पे क्या खेलोगे इम्पोर्टेंट
यहाँ पे क्या
सवाल
खेलूंगा?
हाँ
यहाँ पे
सवाल इम्पोर्टेंट है
No, I mean, इसको बचाएंगे ना. ये
वो है बट और कुछ है क्या डेडली एंड क्रेजी
While Harshit Bhai is thinking Chinmay, Tanawade has sent Harshit Bhai will understand this super chat. Magnus is like PSG. He won't beat you with one sharp wound. He will deliver 1,000 paper cuts, slowly suffocating
Yeah,
you.
that's so true. That's so true. Oh, see, he
That's
played
what
it.
the
C6,
move.
B5.
crazy can you show he D6
Bhai,
क्या चल रहा है
Gukesh is
D5.
like, मैं आ रहा हूँ तुम्हारे ऊपर. Oh my
I'm
God.
coming at you the king what did Magnus put on the Twitter
Oh my God, this is insane. And Gukesh played it in what?
If you-
He had 30 seconds maybe he played C6.
Yeah,
No,
he played
it's-
C6. Magnus
Deadly,
had
yeah.
said, if you come at the king, you better not miss. Gukesh trying his best to keep his eye on the goal right now.
Now this
He's
is the
going
goal
for
by
D5.
king on E1. He's coming. If you take here, knight takes. Attacking here. Suddenly this knight looking here. Who knows? Rook joining in. ये pawn इधर है पर क्या कर रहा है?
I think this just, I mean, the way Gukesh is playing this tournament, it just makes me feel that this is his tournament. He's giving me that candidates vibes where everything was working out in his favor. First round he lost, फिर 4 back-to-back wins. Agar he does this win, this will just complete the circle here. It will be crazy.
Guys,
But-
a moment here. C6. What an
C6
insane
OP.
move, right? Harshit Bhai, Amruta to play C6 in such a moment where your pawn is hanging.
No, I think it is incredible to find this move in 30 seconds. That too, Magnus missed it. And I had asked this question, Harshit, because the engine suggested this. I was going to say it's impossible. They will
मुझे
not
भी
play
लगा
right now.
कि Gukesh नहीं
But
खेलेगा इधर.
C6. Wow.
And this is happening. DC D5.
It's happened. It's
राजा
happened.
का बजेगा बाजा वो हो रहा है
आज तो पूरा तबला बाजा सब बज रहा है. Amruta, he's opening up the position.
Goodness.
The king is in the middle. What a fight we have
Can't
with
believe.
us between Gukesh and Magnus. 20,000 people watching, guys. Thanks for being with us. क्या ही मजा आ रहा है.
Yes, Amol Vaidya, thank you for your super chat. Love you guys from
अरे
the US.
अरसा भाई यो यूएसए अरे क्या बात है अरसा भाई हर्षित भाई मेरी शादी कब होगा वो
क्या क्या क्या?
क्या चल रहा है
अरे
इधर?
अरे.
Super chat में people are asking for prediction about life from you. When will I get married? पूछ रहे भाई.
Oh my god.
So guys, Harshit bhai, please starting new business
Venture.
fortune telling after this game. But for now, definitely the fortunes have shifted for Gukesh. The engine is saying it's equal, and this king on E1 little bit nervous there.
Little bit नहीं भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा nervous. 10 minutes, anyone's game. I mean,
If
one might even
hmm.
say कि black is preferable with these crazy complications.
So if he takes here, oh, it's
He
happened.
took.
He takes, yeah. And now he
Gukesh was
needs to
about
think.
to make a move and he plays it
Yeah, he
knight d5.
takes, yeah. And now
Ambit
B4
Gambit
pawn.
or what? Sponsorship OP. Oh, guys, yes. C6, this moment which we saw right now. This C6 takes D5 definitely. And Ambit Gambit moment of the day. Ho jaye, bhai. Ambit Gambit. Thank you so much, Ambit, for supporting our live stream here and the coverage of this event. Definitely an Ambit Gambit moment here.
और गैम्बिट भी टफ वाला था. It was कोई ऐसा नहीं था.
हाँ,
Too good
crazy.
gambit by Gukesh.
Okay, so now that has happened. What will Magnus do here? Because it's not like Gukesh is winning or anything. Yes, the position is complicated, but it's still anyone's game. I mean, one mistake and the games can completely turn around. So, yes, Magnus should be careful, but so should Gukesh.
And also, Gukesh has more time than Magnus right now.
Oh my.
Wow.
It's a shift, huh?
Big
That's
shift.
a big shift.
Momentum shift.
And you know, Magnus went from being very comfortable and calm because he had everything under control, and now he's super serious. He's like, the price of a move has suddenly increased drastically.
It somehow feels like Gukesh has now, like, he's gone into the board as a leaning forward, thinking this is my chance. But guys, think about it. Gukesh is right now pawn down. This is an extra pawn. He has to do something. If he doesn't play well, Magnus will simply support it, and then his king would get safe. So it's not so simple. Like, for example, if you play king f2, maybe, but then rook
Rook
d8.
d8, yeah, just bring your pieces in the game. And you know, that's the thing about Gukesh that has really impressed me. He doesn't wait for chances, Sagarbai. He creates his own chances. He makes things happen for himself.
Kya
Kya
baat
baat
hai?
hai? Where there is a will, there is a way. But guys, you have to find it.
Amruta with great quotes. Harshit bhai with great quotes. 23,000 people.
25. 2000 क्यों कम किए?
25K people watching. They want to know if Gukesh will do it again.
And
Everyone is curious.
This time, I feel like this fight is somehow a battle of evens. No, ऐसे लग रहा है कि Gukesh was worse, will get crushed. Suddenly, boom, punched back. And now equal. दोनों are moving in the ring. Not sure. A3 played. Good
A3.
move. Defending
Yeah, that's
this
a good
pawn.
move.
I have a question, Harshit bhai. White has double bishop. The position is also not very closed. So can you not, like, that should be a big advantage, no, to Magnus?
But the king is in the middle, Amruta. That's the problem. White का king castle ही नहीं हुआ है.
राजा बीच में है ना, वही प्रॉब्लम है ना.
But
Rook
now what do you do,
h8
guys?
maybe.
Rook
Just bring
h8.
one more piece in the game.
Right.
No.
And also another move which the engines are preferring is queen c7. I don't know how
That's-
easy
Nah,
it
I
is.
don't like it.
No. Queen c7.
अच्छी queen है.
I mean, out of all the moves that are possible, I would not even considering queen c7.
I think rook h d8 will happen because it controls the d file, defends the knight. Also, there is this queen and bishop on that file. तो खेल लो rook.
Yeah. I mean, if my opponent played queen c7, I would probably be very happy because it just looks so strange.
A very interesting move suggested by Nehal, queen f6, with the idea, I think, of e4 also.
Oh, Nehal.
Oh, Nehal
Tricky.
भाई क्या चल रहा है? कहीं पे निगाहें, कहीं पे इशारा. Sorry. कहीं पे
क्या
इशारा.
भाई रुको.
ऐसे ही है ना? Queen f6. And by the way, we have Sachin N who has just contributed on Help Chess 500 rupees, helpchess.org. Thank you so much, Sachin, for becoming the believer of Indian chess. All the money in Help Chess goes to young talents of Indian chess to support their chess career. You can check out the website for more details. For now, a3 on the board.
8 minutes for Gukesh, and rook d8 is the move that we are expecting to happen, and yes, it does. And yes, it does happen.
Yeah, good move.
Putting pressure on that bishop on d3, which is protected by the queen on d2, and Magnus feeling the heat of the position right now. He knows what's at stake right now. He knows the pressure. He knows how many people are going to post about it on social media, and he wants to do his best.
But one thing I'm expecting very much after the game, a very powerful handshake.
Rook c1, Amruta, कुछ भी हो सकता है. We don't know. Handshake होगा, नहीं होगा. For now, all we know that the game is around even, but Magnus has shifted. One of the things about Magnus is he does not delve into the previous position or past so much. Naya position hai, let's see what's happening. Okay, I have a pawn here, I'll protect it.
Chris is saying, I have no doubt AG wanted to watch Magnus versus Guki, hence the quick draw.
Yeah, maybe he has the front seat.
I have to say that what Magnus is doing is very difficult, because it would have been very easy for someone to crumble after this break c6 and d5. But Magnus, showing why he's considered to be one of the greatest, he's trying to keep things under control even after all of that happened. And now again, the onus is on Gukesh to show how he's going to combat material deficit.
True. And that's the thing about these top guys, like absolute best. It's about when your opponent plays a good move, how much can you find the better, like the good response. And you will see when two great players play, like let's say we've seen Hikaru and Magnus playing, they both kind of trade blows more and more until one collapses. Someone does collapse, but the number of even blows are a lot. And I think that's happening with Gukesh and Magnus right now. They have been trading even blows now for some moves.
Yes, because I think until now it wasn't so easy for Gukesh. I mean, it's not easy even now, but that way it was always very difficult for him.
Guys, I am considering something absolutely berserk like pawn to e4. I want to open the position somehow.
अरे ये crazy ये बहुत deadly है. Try तो करो ना, चल try करते हैं. क्या होता है? Because it's a very tempting move. What? Look, if you play bishop takes c4.
Yeah.
Then I'm good, because knight e3, queen e3 and f5 I thought.
Yes.
But then you have c7. This is what I was maybe underestimated.
But what's the problem? I can go here. You have check. No.
Okay,
yeah,
what
you
if
have some check and some.
But still, there is a pin here. Not so sure, Harshit by e4.
Arey, e4 is tempting.
Bookie move.
Yeah, it's tempting. It's
But
tempting.
fe4 actually gives a huge advantage to white. And there is no compensation here, perhaps.
No, this
Then
is
if not e4, then can I consider f5 in the same spirit? But then maybe it's too much. Yeah?
f5. Oh, he goes rook d6.
Rook d6. Okay. Gukesh is like,
double.
I found a better move to double the rooks on d8, like d line, and also c6 pawn by pressure. I love this move.
What a move, yeah. Beautiful. Actually, Magnus can never take this pawn, guys, because then knight jumps in, attacks the queen, and attacks here. So,
yeah, and you cannot play
sack his queen. Queen c3 as a kuch. No, that's too. Rook c3, no, that's too much.
Bishop c5 is there to pin here, but
crazy to hai.
Guys,
बहुत complex है यार. This is 7 minutes for Magnus, 6 for Gukesh. What if h4?
h4. अरे हे कुठनं आलं h4?
अरे Amruta going wild here with h4. Although I think the safest move is king f2. Just king को टक कर दो यार. आराम से बेचारा king बोल रहा है भाई मेरे को जाना है h1 सोना है निकालो इधर से.
भाई यहाँ पे कुछ सेफ्टी नहीं मिलने वाला है भाई. king f2, rook d8 and big pressure.
Oof.
Yeah, king f2. The other rook joins in, and then but you know Harshit bhai, once this happens, do you think that bishop b5 suddenly becomes an option with the king moving away? I don't know. Same idea here. Queen c2 suddenly. What the hell?
Oh, and knight b5 you can take. But all of these lines are, it's very easy to understand with the engine. But trust me, when you're calculating on the board and you see that your opponent can do a discovered attack on your queen, you tend to avoid those variations.
Yes. Guys, this bishop is a bit loose. You can't move your queen away. You have to.
भाई थोड़ा heartbeat बढ़ रहा है धीरे-धीरे अभी ये जितना गेम क्लोजर हो रहा है.
मेरे को पता नहीं ये लोग का कैसा heartbeat है. Both these players. That's why guys, heartbeat तो रहना ही चाहिए tournaments में. This is something that I think organizers should try to get. But for now, a huge shout out to the Grand Chess Tour, which is doing these events across the year, several ones. This is the third one. And they have been doing this for 10 years. This is the 10th year of the Grand Chess Tour. Can you guys believe it?
Decade of that, and this is going to be grand. At least right now, what we are seeing is completely
that's very
grand.
well said, Amruta. This is huge. And Magnus was checking the results of some other games. I'm not sure, because he was looking up on the screen. Maybe he's also having some tournament strategy. But I don't think he can think of any of that in a position as wild as this,
No,
where
definitely not. He has to
yeah,
focus here, bhai. This is coming Rook D8, but while Magnus is thinking, we have Akash Putige, who has contributed on helpchess.org. Believer of Indian chess, Keshav, thank you so much. Vineet Sangvi and Shinjon Das and Ajit Kumar, 5 people, 2464 by moving towards my career high rating of 2468.
Oh,
भाई और
अच्छा,
4 लोग तो क्रॉस हो
that's
जाएगा भाई वो माइलस्टोन.
क्या बात
so
है.
amazing, guys. All of this is going towards supporting the budding Indian talent in India. Very, very nice of you to do that. Rook D6, Magnus down to 5 minutes, chops off the pawn on B5, and we said कि ये कुछ नहीं होने वाला है, हो रहा है.
बाय
अरे मे बी सम क्वीन से हर्षित ने बोला था, मुझे भी ऐसा ही सीम्स लाइक सम क्रेजीनेस.
Harshit bhai, if Magnus sacks his queen like this,
नहीं ये थोड़ा ज्यादा हो जाएगा.
Okay, guys, but imagine what we are seeing between Gukesh and Magnus. Such a position on the board. 2 knights versus 2
Amazing.
bishops.
And did you see Gukesh? He immediately, like, you know,
he found
like
it.
was like,
भाई
ये
इतना
क्या हो गया?
कॉन्फिडेंस
Knight
खुद
C3.
पे कि भाई सोचा भी नहीं. He played this move in what 18 seconds.
Oh, he was saying only move for Magnus now. Bishop C5. He
He'll
has to find it.
Of course, he'll find it. Otherwise, why would he take this pawn? Yes, he finds it.
Plays it. What is
Beautiful
this
move.
position?
This is pinned. So if you take here, by the way, guys, then queen and white is winning. So you have to actually start here with the only move knight takes bishop. Because if you take on c5, queen c3 is coming.
But what if knight B5? How is it working? Huh?
The more you explain, the more confused I get. This is so tough position to understand. No, I mean, you're explaining very well, but like this position is just too tough to understand.
Guys, imagine it's so tough even for Grandmaster. Like for the players with 4 minutes on the clock, it is insane. Only for us Indian.
Oh, he takes it. But they are playing like engines. Both of them. Amazing play.
But Gukesh having more time.
Intuition.
Great.
What calculation showed by both the players. I think this is going to go down as one of the great games in the history book.
But guys, that's true. But who's better? Like white has these pawns rushing down. Black has these 2 knights right now look a bit confused. These 2 where to go. But imagine these knights coming. Oh, king f2 played.
I prefer black because we can open the position with e4 at some point. That's why I prefer black. Not now.
Also knight b6, knight c4, a3 thoda.
No, knight f5, knight d4. I think you have to be a little careful, no?
Yeah, but he finds again the best move. Gukesh क्या खेल रहा है यार?
Yeah,
Let's
Gukesh
go.
OP हो जाए chat में एक बार. We have almost 28,000 people. What? 29,000.
Crazy.
Yeah.
अब वो फोर्क में जो है ना हर्षित, क्वीन एंड किंग, कुछ तो आना चाहिए वहां पे.
अरे कुछ तो आना चाहिए. अभी a3 का pawn मर रहा है. Queen d3 keeps everything under control. Don't play e4 in this position, guys. Just to quickly show queen d4 check and forking your knight and the king.
Oh, he finds the best move again, further reinforcing the c4 square.
Look at Gukesh right now. Full screen करो एक बार.
Full screen पे जाएंगे, मजा आएगा.
चेहरा देखो. Look at his hawk eyes, Sagar, as you call them.
Yeah, super zoned in here. And Magnus
And
not
Magnus,
happy.
like,
Not happy. Did you see that?
he was like, ये क्या हो गया?
But how did he express it on the game? Because it gives confidence, no, to your opponent.
हाँ भाई पर
Yeah,
कभी
but
कभी
Gukesh is always confident.
As human, you sometimes feel like I had such a nice position out of the opening, and now where have I reached? This is complete mess that is on the board.
Complete chaos.
Yeah, look at him. Absolutely not enjoying his position.
Knight
And also
c4 is the threat, guys. That's why queen e6 was played, just to explain, to reinforce the defense on the c4 square. Now it's protected by 2 pieces and only attacked by 1, which is why we can play knight c4.
और कोई pawn ही नहीं आगे बढ़ रहा है. a4 नहीं, b5 नहीं, c7 बढ़ रहा है ना. 1 second.
c7 he can play, but this pawn is anyway under lock and key here, so we can jump, I guess.
We can jump, and Gukesh is proving why quality is better than quantity. He only has 4 pawns right now, but his pieces are ideally placed to put pressure on white's pieces right now. King on f2 अभी भी सेफ लग रहा है, पर इतना सेफ नहीं है भाई. वहां पे
नहीं भाई, एक चेक कहीं से आ जाएगा. नाइट वाइट इधर से क्वीन विल गेट इन. कुछ भी हो सकता है.
And
Queen
you,
A2 से भी घुस रहा है.
हाँ रे, and you know what? For the rooks, they need open files. They're crying because everything is being
No,
closed.
there are open files like here.
But entry नहीं है ना. Like it's like
No entry.
क्या करोगे?
True. भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है guys. And the thing is, the engine is such a sadistic person. एकदम middle में रखा है ऐसे equal. But this is not equal. This is like emotionally, I feel Gukesh has the edge here.
3 minutes यार, 3 minutes more.
Oh, 2 minutes
minutes
left
for
for
Magnus.
Magnus. Oh my god.
Guys, we might be seeing Gukesh win against Magnus Carlsen in this round,
Oh,
and this
that
is
will
going to be
Huge
huge.
prediction. भाई तेरा prediction बराबर आया ना, तो सच बोल रहे हो. सब लोग तेरे को इंस्टा पे मैसेज करेंगे.
But देखो Magnus को, by the way, look at Magnus.
उसको pressure आ रहा है. He's getting a
he's
bit
not
red.
happy. He's fidgety. ऐसे ऐसे कर रहा है बार-बार. No, he's not happy with his position.
Gukesh is the leader. Let's not forget, he has proved in the last 4 rounds, beating everyone incredibly.
Yes, he just beat Fabi and now putting pressure on Magnus. Magnus is feeling a bit of nerves, because already with the position being bad, with so many things that have been said and done before, क्या होगा? Rook C5
Rook C5
played.
mistake.
Mistake.
But Harshit bhai, chal.
Bhai, E4
E4.
Because
Hold the
now
position.
ये बंद हो गया ना, ये diagonal, यहाँ पे rook has come in the middle. If you play E4 earlier, there was a check to pick the knight.
Exactly.
अब नहीं है.
And Gukesh has, I'm sure he has seen this circumstance in his head before when he's playing Magnus. He goes for it. He goes for it.
Crazy.
खेल दिया.
Guys, move number 35 पर यहाँ पे कोई 40 move rule नहीं है. Magnus is
नहीं
down
है
to
भाई,
1
it's
minute.
1 minute.
Gukesh इतना
Let's
शांति से
go.
खेल रहा है, इतना fast. How is he playing so?
Let's
Check.
go.
D4.
Best
Just
move.
come back. Come back. No
King
problem.
G8.
Pichu आ जाओ.
By
King
the way,
G8.
best move F6 is, but
Yeah,
Oh.
King G8
G8,
more
yeah,
natural.
King G8 is more natural.
What if Rook D1 now?
Rook D1.
Yeah.
Maybe that's an interesting suggestion.
but अमृता
You-
घुस जाओ इधर से.
अरे, but you have to calculate Queen D6 and everything.
हाँ तो वो गुकेश करेगा ना मुझे.
Oh God. But दिखाओ यार, interesting है. Rook D1.
Oh,
How do you
by the way,
continue? Yeah.
55 seconds for Magnus, so maybe we can just wait and see what he plays because
Yeah.
lot of possibilities in this position. And look at Gukesh. The thing is, you have as Gukesh, he has to believe that he can win.
Yeah.
If you
And
can, if you can
he's
see,
believing. Harshit bhai, he's believing
Yeah.
here in himself.
When you talk about believing, Sagar, we have reached 2468.
Oh wow!
Yay.
On
Wow.
help chess, thank you so much.
this is happening.
Now,
This is happening.
Amruta,
And now
what
Rook
happened?
takes A3. Is
Rook
the
takes A3.
crazy move.
Okay.
Guys, two moves are
Tough.
good. Rook takes A3 and E
Uh-huh.
takes F3 to
How
get into
EF3?
checkmate here.
EF3 will happen.
Oh.
EF3 will happen. I predict EF3 to happen.
Okay, but can we see Rook A3, Queen takes D6? What is the continuation? 44
Bhai,
seconds
if
for
you
Magnus.
take here
Queen-
E3, pawn आगे बढ़ रहा है because okay,
Things are not
where will the
clear.
king go?
Things are not
King
clear.
G1
King
E2. Oh my
Oh, he
God.
takes
Yes.
E3.
F3,
He
best.
takes F3. Okay,
Second
okay,
best
okay.
move, but very
Yeah,
close to
I-
being the best.
Now you
Yes,
cannot
yes,
take Queen
you
D6.
guess.
Hmm.
Only move for Magnus to hold the
Rook
balance
E5.
is Rook C2. If he plays
Rook
Rook
E5,
E5, he's busted
Queen H3.
with Queen H3.
Khatam.
Khatam,
Tata, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Bye.
Queen H3, Queen D6, Queen G2, King E3, Queen E2 check.
Oh! Queen
Okay,
H3.
Gukesh, fine. Queen H3.
Queen H3.
Please, Shanti.
He saw it.
Shanti.
He feels
Let's
it.
go.
He
You
feels
can
it.
find it.
It's in his hands.
Come on,
The
come on.
victory is in his hands with Queen H3.
Bye.
Let's go,
game
let's go, let's
is
go.
Sealed
God,
with
we
this
have
move
32.
Queen H3.
Magnus
Can he
also
find
sees
it?
it. Magnus sees it.
Yeah, he's nervous. He's
Okay.
super nervous there, Magnus, because he knows Queen H3 is finito.
Most
Finito.
important moment of the game, guys. This is the most.
क्या खेला रुको खेला
And King F3,
भाई चेक से मारो
Gukesh
मारो
OP हो
pawn.
जाए.
Gukesh OP, guys. All of the people who were saying like he's not doing well, he's struggling. Look at him now.
I think
Yes,
Gukesh
yes,
knows
yes.
it's a matter of calculation. He has 4 minutes. Look at him locking himself in. Rook takes A3. Guys, The queen has to be given up because all other moves are blunders. Rook d3 loses to
Queen
queen
F1.
f1 check. If rook e3, this loses to rook a2 somehow. Look at Gukesh देखा उसको stare किया थोड़ा. He stared at him like
Yeah.
this.
And you know, they're going to play 2 times more. Twice
Blitz.
more in
In
Blitz. It's not over.
But this is huge, Amruta. This is rapid. This is where Magnus really excels in this format.
Yeah.
And playing with the black pieces, he goes knight
Gukesh
c4.
goes
Okay,
knight c4.
interesting.
It's still winning. Rook a3 was just game over. But knight c4 is also strong. Magnus now has to play some sad move like rook a1.
Oh, look at him. He
Yeah.
just did
Oh,
this.
he knows
Yeah,
he's
what
lost.
is now left? Types. Nothing's left. Not happy.
Guys, it all started from that move pawn to c6, which really put Magnus under pressure. And
Bhai, what a
Gukesh, look at him. He's like, ye to. I think we might see a fist pump by Gukesh. Rook
Rook
e8.
e8.
Okay.
घुसो इधर से घुसो.
Rook e8. आ जाओ. मत मारो वो rook को a5 पे. Or he can take also, no? That's also winning.
Yeah, it's winning. But rook
Yeah,
e8
95 we
he
can just
takes it.
take.
He takes it.
Yeah,
Bhai,
yeah,
greedy
it's
है. Greedy.
हाँ भाई rook
Takes
मार
it.
रहा है भाई. Rook क्यों नहीं मारेंगे?
Oh, we are going to see a resignation soon or what?
1 second.
One second,
Or
let's
is
just.
too early?
Too early. Queen h5 एक move है. Rook e8 is really good move.
Oh, very
But
tough.
I don't
move,
understand.
yaar.
Like
Rook
rook
e8 is
Queen
very
b6,
tough.
queen f5 check. Beautiful.
But
Khatam.
rook 8 को c7 you feel a bit scared about it.
possible है.
And Magnus is
भाई
shaking his
धक-धक
head.
हो
अरे
रहा है
हाँ.
मेरे को.
He's very unhappy.
Oh.
Bhai. No one saw this one coming, huh?
No one, 33,000 people watching this, 35,000 to be precise, watching this live as Gukesh just minutes away or moves away, plays queen
Queen
f5
f5.
check, maybe giving Magnus
King
some
g1,
hope.
queen c2, king g1. And he found something and knight f5 blitzed out. He's seen this all, his variation.
Okay, but
How is he
c6
winning? How is
pawn.
he winning? भाई थोड़ा
Because he has
Some
queen-
chance for Magnus. Something at least better than what it was.
No, I think this is very practical. He wants to pick up the c6 pawn. I think this is a very practical approach by Gukesh because
He can't
once
go
he
queen
picks up
d5.
this,
Okay.
yeah,
Hmm.
queen
भाई
d5,
पानी
knight
भी
e3
पी
is
रहा है वो.
finito.
He's just drinking water एकदम relaxed.
15. Magnus might just resign here.
T6.
It's over.
He goes
Queen
queen
d7,
d7.
queen c5 check.
Okay, but
Should
Can you go
be
knight e3 with the idea of queen g2 mate?
Arey, crazy.
Also
Amrita.
possible.
Crazy, good move.
Also
So,
winning,
no,
Amrita.
Maybe full screen pe ye jata hai Sagar. It's gonna get over. He's gonna.
Players are
Going to
going
get over.
and moving forward, then their face gets blocked. So let's.
So queen c5 check and knight e3. Those are the two moves that we expect to happen right
हाँ.
now. But Magnus, yeah, he look at him. He's like, ये
Full
क्या
screen
है?
करते
हमें
board
क्या
निकाल दो
किया
Sagar.
हमने?
Temporary. चलेगा वो भी.
Actually, the thing is that in such positions, it's sometimes little tough to finish off Magnus. You know, like you have this winning position. Your time is 2 minutes 43 seconds. Gukesh, but you remember against Fabi, he really used his time well and won it in the end without
Yeah.
nerves. But can he do it with Magnus? Is the question.
I think the advantage is too big right now. And also, if you look at Magnus, he's not really trying to, like, he knows it's just completely hopeless. Knight e3. Okay, some checks. And let's see what Gukesh has found. King f2. Knight g4 check.
Okay.
अबे
Okay.
Wow,
queen
wow,
g4. रुक
भाई
queen
क्या हो रहा है?
d2.
क्या हो रहा है? मेरे को नहीं समझ
Queen
में आ
g4
रहा है.
queen d2 हो रहा है तो
If
king
ये,
f3
then
आ
knight
जाएगा
e5
knight
next.
e5.
Check and you win the
Yeah.
queen.
But king e2.
He has knight e5. Just pick up the c6 pawn.
Ah, he's just going for c6 pawn.
Yeah,
He had no counterplay.
exactly.
Crazy भाई.
Oh,
खेला खेला.
Magnus went king e2.
Yeah,
It's still knight e5, no?
possible. Yes, it's a good move.
Yeah, knight e5.
Yeah, knight e5, queen
Finds
b7,
it.
and rook e8. I think those will be the last three moves of this game. That's what I predict.
ये knight जीता रहा है. Last time that knight blunder happened. This time this knight will change this knight
Actually,
for him.
Gukesh plays very well with knights, it seems. Yeah, he always wins with his knights.
He's a knight owl.
Especially when he has the extra knight.
Especially when opponents don't have a knight. Yeah, queen e7, take the pawn. Yeah.
Yeah, just c6 pawn.
It's 4.
Yeah. Piece up and the compensation.
And time.
Yeah.
And confidence
Gukesh,
also.
about to win against Magnus
Oh my
Carlsen.
Whoa, and he will
In
maintain his
this-
lead.
No, lead kya? He will
उसको
go.
देखो, Carlsen को देखो.
Carlsen knows now it's all over
But
because
look at his expressions.
all
like,
tactics
he
are
knows.
also gone. He can resign at any moment now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look.
Will he play King F8 here? No, that's too
भाई
much.
कुछ थ्रेट नहीं है ना, इसको मार देते हैं ना पॉन को.
Yeah, true.
Check
Just
king
pick up the
G7.
pawn. Yeah.
Carlsen's
That's-
hope came true though, yeah? Good that Gukesh will play better.
Yeah.
Guys, just sink it in. Just the way Gukesh played, he takes the pawn and resignation. Wow. Yeah, just hats off to this game.
Lord.
And no, Gukesh, he does not show any big reaction. He's like business as usual. This just shows that he really thinks he's up there.
And the humbleness, yeah, this guy, we need to learn. A 19-year-old, after, Magnus also has said so many things about him, but he's taken it all in a positive light, stayed motivated.
Guys,
Amazing.
Gukesh
Yeah.
OP in the chat. रुकना नहीं चाहिए. Hearts for the world champion.
Gukesh OP भाई, Gukesh OP करो. 40,000 people here. Please, guys, send your best wishes, warm wishes to Gukesh.
Everything. And this moment, guys, remember in your life, kabhi bhi, if you feel down, ये गेम को याद करो, ये कमबैक को याद करो यार.
Too good.
It's not about how hard you fall, it's about how hard you get up. Gukesh not having he's really coming back. It's like he lost the first game, but after that he won 5 games in a row. This is just
Too good.
amazing.
And ये game में जो level of play after opening he showed, middle game and end game, was too good. He played outstanding, and I think what Amruta observed there, that he did not even show one bit of, like, generally you know, right? He does this, that is his style, like, this pumps his fist against Wei, he has done against some other players. Here he did not do it at all.
Yeah.
Calmly.
Yeah, no, in humbleness is right now definitely the world champion for sure. Highest peak rating, सब कुछ हो जाएगा. Our players over
He's
there.
letting the chess speak for himself, Sagar Bhai, right now.
Yeah, but guys, there was a point where 6 to 7 minutes he was down, okay, on time.
Yeah.
He was in a very difficult position, and we felt like there were so many options for Magnus to continue with. Can we go to that moment? Like how did it happen? Like maybe a recap of the game, yeah,
I
very
think
quickly.
in general, this was the key moment where Magnus was dominating. We were like, he can press in many different ways. H4, G4, we were talking all about this. Suddenly, this move, I think, shifted the balance, no?
Before.
Yeah, I think this kind of allowed black, I think you're right. This kind of was the first step in the wrong direction for Magnus, because we were considering, we kind of were very surprised by this move, but that's just because Magnus played it. But in general, I do think that since White has already started some sort of an attack on the king side, maybe it would have been ideal to just keep putting pressure on the black king on G7.
Yes.
But
After this, it was actually
Yeah,
the white
C6.
king on E1. Yes, C6 is
ये
brilliant.
क्या है ये सब? He's like बस तोड़ना है यार इस राजा को. It's insane. And you know what? Beating Magnus back to back within a span of how long?
Yeah, maybe a few days.
2
only,
months.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But I would consider this victory to be much better than the Norway one,
Oh,
right?
100%.
Absolutely.
This was
I mean, this was,
classy.
it kind of reminds me of those old school attacking games where you play King's Indian, the engine gives a big advantage for your opponent, but then suddenly kuch to break hota hai and then you get big advantage. What is this?
No.
कुछ
this-
गलती से.
Actually,
Okay.
49 moves were played, and one can say that from move number 23, like when Magnus played here, I think Gukesh played all the best moves almost, like
Yeah.
C6, D5.
D5.
Then at some point,
Rook D6 was brilliant.
too good. Also, this entire sequence he didn't go wrong.
Queen
Knight
E6.
B6 he found, Queen E6 he found, E4 he found, then King G8, then this EF3 he found, then
Yeah, no.
Magnus
Actually,
actually
it was a great sequence of moves. It was a
Maza aa
big
gaya.
combination there which Magnus missed also.
And then at this point, I started getting a bit nervous because there were clear finishes. Like at this point, like Rook E8 was finishing, or before that Rook A3. But actually, Gukesh had it clear. Like he was that if I win this pawn with
It's
my
over.
knight this
Exactly.
way, I'll win it. So he never really looked in any doubt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he knew that he's winning, and I think it was also about the mindset with which he came to this game. It was all about the mindset with which he came to the game, and he just he had a game plan and he followed it and it worked out. I mean, it's perfect play, perfect example of you should believe you can beat anyone in the world
Yeah.
before you actually beat them.
Yeah, and
Belief.
I think he did not get impacted by anything, any people who say anything about him, and that is his big quality there. Where he is able, even in the World Championship, one of the interviews he did say about it that any criticism he uses it in a positive light. So
Yeah.
a big thing.
Yeah,
Um,
by the way, we have some very nice
Crazy super chats,
emotions
yeah.
in the chat. Ronpan says, beautiful game. Magnus was winning, but then Gukesh started playing like a magician. Debapriya Basu Roy says, good to see Gukesh doing great. Hope he wins the tournament. Samlin Wilson has sent 10 gift memberships on
Oh,
ChessBase
Oh,
India.
so
Thank you,
nice.
Samlin. We have Debapriya Basu Roy during the game sending super chat. Siginam Darahas, presumably weaker. That's what he has sent. Keith Mascarenas, the man
oh,
behind the chat chess moves. Pillar of Indian chess for 54 months says Guki OP. Coder says Gukesh effect. Win says unbelievable. Rajesh. Best move for Magnus is to throw the table this time. By Magnus also, kudos to him. He was very calm, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for
Very,
sure.
very
he took
calm.
it nicely, very well.
Believe in believing, guys, says Bishal. Yeah, lot of beautiful Sita Rama Murthy. Thank you for your super chat, Keshav Iyengar. And yeah, amazing. Harshit bhai, any final thoughts? आज का दिन तो
No,
आपका
I'm
एकदम
so
अमेजिंग
happy.
जाएगा ऐसे लग रहा है.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm so happy that I got to commentate on these two crazy rounds between Pragg, Magnus, Gukesh, Fabi, and then after that also Gukesh versus Magnus. I think this was one of the most fun like days for me to commentate because I mean we don't get to see this often. We
Yeah.
don't get to see these matchups often between Gukesh and Magnus. So I'm definitely going to treasure it and keep it with me. बहुत मजा आया guys to commentate with you and the tactical queen. And I'm very much looking forward for the final day tomorrow.
Yeah, these are the standings, Harshit bhai, just so that
Mhm.
people know. Gukesh now leading with 10 points in the tournament. And I must say, Harshit bhai, you were on the ball today, guessing moves like
B5,
B5,
yeah, B5
Rook
ने पूरा
G1.
ही change कर दिया character of the game.
True. It's amazing how you were finding the moves. Gukesh with 10 points in the lead. Duda on 8. He's at number 2 position. So Gukesh has 2 full points lead. But guys,
Yeah.
remember, it's not just the rapid events which has 3 more games, but also another 18 rounds of blitz because the winner will be the combined score.
Correct.
Wow. But
And
Duda is on second place. Duda is Gukesh's second.
yes.
And he's on second place.
And Wesley on third with 7, and Magnus and Anish, who will fight tomorrow, are on the same score.
Oh.
Now,
Yes.
tomorrow will be a big day. So I mean, we can't miss any moment of tomorrow as well. We had almost 40,000 people joining today. Hopefully, all of you and even more people can come in to join this exciting tournament that's happening in Zagreb, Croatia. Sagar bhai, I will take your leave right now. बहुत मजा आया. Guys, thanks so much for all your positive messages. I love this positive energy that's going on in the chat. And I will see you soon tomorrow. Bye
गाइस
bye.
जो लोगों को भी हर्षित भाई को फॉलो करना है गाइस, हर्षित भाई ऑन इंस्टाग्राम GM हर्षित राजा, बराबर.
Yes,
Guys,
yes.
do check out, and there you can follow him for all the updates. Thank you, Harshit bhai. See you tomorrow.
See you.
Guys, Harshit bhai coming all the way from USA early in the morning, waking up and commentating. We have some amazing number of people contributing on Help Chess. I want to just give a shout out to them. Atish Agarwal, 2471st believer has contributed 5,000 rupees. Thank you so much, Atish Bhai.
Wow.
Thank you, Ayana Casey, who's contributed 4,000 rupees. Rutvik Kapadia, 1,000 rupees. We have M. Ibrahim, 100 rupees. Shri Vidya, 100. Chinmaya, 100. Jayaram Salvankar, 500. Ajit Kumar, 100. Shinjon Das, all of you who've contributed today, a big thank you to you. Thanks to all the believers of Indian chess, we are able to support many young talents in their journey to become strong players. And we are just 18 subscribers away from hitting 27,39,000. तो दोस्तों जो लोग बचे हैं यहाँ पर, डू सब्सक्राइब. कैसा लग रहा है आप लोगों को? अमृता, कैसा चैट में कैसा माहौल है?
चैट में क्रेजी माहौल है और also थोड़े
वीडियो
सुपर
चलाओ.
चैट.
अमृता, वो वीडियो बोल रहे चलाने को.
वीडियो कैसे
अभी तो
चलाएंगे?
परफेक्ट टाइम है ना वो वीडियो चलाने के लिए.
अरे ऑफ कोर्स.
भूल गई तुम वीडियो को? Guys, let's have this video that was made by Abhyudaya. Because that was, I think.
एक मिनट पहले तुम, हाँ, चैट में ना ओपी चल रहा है. मजा आ गया आज तो.
He didn't know the rule, but something about that game on TV felt magical. He asked, "Who is Gukesh?" His grandmother smiled and gave him a book, a story of a boy just like him, curious, determined, and full of dreams. Page by page, he began to see chess is not just a game of kings and queens. It's a game of discipline, confidence, and dreams. And maybe, just maybe, he could dream big too. Dare to dream. Chess Pa meets Guki the Golden Boy, a story to gift.
Guys, कैसा लगा ये? We couldn't hear the audio because we are here, but I guess you all could hear it. This is the book that we have. You can get it, and we want to create more such book on all the champions of Indian chess. We started off with Gukesh, but hopefully we would do it. AI से बनाया है, yes.
Yeah, how is it we couldn't hear anything? In fact, you're the first ones to hear.
Yes.
Abhi was making this for, he spent a lot of his passion for this, I would say.
Thank you.
Thanks, Abhi.
So yes, maybe some point we can do voiceover, but this
If
was
someone
very.
can put a link of the book, would be very
It's
nice.
there in the
It's there, so
description.
that if you
Actually-
guys, if you like it, definitely on Amazon rate the book so that it can help us. It's new, so yeah.
Third link in the description. Check it out. And Gukesh wins 5 games in a row now. And guys, see you all tomorrow. But
But
before,
some super chats are.
you can read, Amruta. I can just first tell them about this small initiative that we have, which I think they would love to be a part of. Many of them, because they are many times saying, "Can we do something in our city?" So yes, this International Chess Day and leading up to it, guys, we have done this thing called an initiative with IMUN. IIMUN. It's a beautiful body of students who have come together across the country, with Vidit being our cause ambassador, and we want to take chess to 50 different cities and teach the underprivileged kids and different children's home and so on chess. And so for that, we have a link in the description, also in the pinned comment, and you can check it out. And these are the 56 cities where we have decided to teach chess with local NGOs. So we need volunteers who can go there and teach chess and spread the joy of chess. तो हम लोग यहाँ मुंबई में करेंगे, कहीं और पे कोई और करेगा, कहीं और पे कोई और, and सब we will then bring everyone together in this beautiful initiative and spread chess to more places. So do fill in the form, and if you are interested, you fill the form. We will reach out to you. And Amruta, चेस ऐसे एक जन जुड़ के हम और लोगों तक पहुंचाएंगे.
वाह, क्या बात है सागर. क्या ही आज का दिन था. One more, guys, another day added to the jar of beautiful memories over here on the stream with you, with our amazing players there. So, बहुत मजा आया.
Yes, definitely. And Amruta will go through all the super chats that are there. Very many. Maybe I can also read it with
Yeah,
you, Amruta.
you can.
So then
So that after that
we can-
we can have some dinner together. You know,
Dinner
there was
and we
no
can-
way today that I could miss.
Acha, you also didn't eat?
नहीं.
अरे क्या बात है. Gukesh gave us lot of food for thought today.
Absolutely. वो energy दे दिया. Then you don't.
Anish Velde. Rest in peace, Diego Jota.
Oh yeah, that
Yes.
was a very sad news. In fact, I got to know that not just him, but even his brother died in only 10 days 10 days before he had got married.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, super sad. But
Definitely.
I hope that the family has strength to face this. Mrutyunjay Kumar, thank you for your super chat. Dranzer says Gukesh be like dil chota mat kar, world champion se hara hai tu. Arey. But I think this is one of the things which I am seeing unfold very beautifully in front of my eyes. Because it has happened many times before, but it's the first time that we are seeing, right?
Yeah,
That
yeah, you're so right.
that someone who has been at the top of the game, the others are coming and taking over,
So right.
and it's you see this, like for example when Vichy was at the top, Magnus came and took over from him, and then after that when before that maybe there were other players, like when Karpov was at the top, Kasparov came and took over. Then Kasparov was at the top, Kramnik took over. It's the law of nature that new people will come and take over. But this is the first time we are seeing so up close. We are analyzing each and every move, each and every game. And we are seeing how Gukesh is rising in strength, rising in those moves that he's playing.
No, and he was considered, like, even in candidates, everybody said, Arey, if it goes in rapid, he will surely lose. I mean, that level. If he's going for a breakthrough in rapid and blitz, he's a powerhouse, guys. Super powerhouse. But Magnus, I think it's in a way incredible of him, because somewhere it did bring in another level of fire in Gukesh, like the origin of that fire did come out. So in a way, yeah, thanks to Magnus.
Yeah, no, for sure. This is what Kasparov also has said before, that although he fought tooth and nail against Karpov, he has said that if it weren't for Karpov, I would have never become such a strong player. And I think this journey through fire that you have to cross, where someone's sort of pushing you, telling you that, hey, you are not so good, and this is actually leads you to grow so much faster than if such a person didn't exist. And I think Gukesh, while he this rivalry is never very pleasant and so on, I think deep within he can thank Magnus for pushing him to grow so fast. And I can see the change in him as a player here, Amruta. Such a great tournament he's having.
No, we can see, one game which can happen where you have managed some 5-minute gap with a very strong opponent. But today, all 3 games he won, but incredible way he beat even Fabi with that 10 minutes gap. Even the first game he played today, that was also similar. And now again, and you don't do the things again and again and again unless you're really, really at it.
Yeah.
I think one good thing, Sagar, everybody should remember that whatever you are good at, tomorrow you are not going to be good at it. Someday you will not be. And it's something...
I hope, Amruta, I will be a good husband forever.
That's gonna be my perception ka thing, so you don't have to worry about it, Sagar. But I think this is something which we all should remember, to stay humble, because we won't be good at it at some point.
By the way, Ayana KC has sent a super chat of 1000 saying, wonderful work, Amruta, Sagar. Amruta ma'am, Sagar bhai, I will surely buy the Gukesh book. Congratulations to Gukesh today. Thank you so much. We've also launched a new shop yesterday. It was beautiful. A lot of you actually made use of it. Shop.chessbase.in. After 9 years, we updated and upgraded the design of our shop. Thanks to Ujjwal bhai in our team who worked extremely hard for it. So yeah, very, very grateful to this entire community, Amruta. बहुत मजा आया दोस्तों. थैंक यू जुड़ने के लिए. कल मिलेंगे फिर से.
सुपर चैट पढ़ो तो सही.
सब पढ़ लिए.
नहीं, अपन ने बीच में से एक पढ़ा था, इसके लिए थोड़े ऊपर गए।
अच्छा,
हाँ, तो लोग बोले मेरा सुपर चैट मिस हो गया है करके।
ट्रेविस मिलर का तो पढ़ा था
हाँ,
मैंने।
तुम देख लो,
फिर
मुझे दिख नहीं रहा इतना दूर से।
विष्णु धातन, looking for
When are you
amazing event,
planning?
looking forward to volunteer. Thank you, Vishnu. समय की नानी we read. Rutvik Bhandarkar I read. Are you coming to Riyadh? Kshitij Kapoor we read. Aditya Sahapurkar, hi Sagar, can you show the accuracy at which Gukesh played just now? वो करुआना का गेम के वक्त I believe 95 plus रहेगा. Arka, along with Amruta Sagar bhai, you should also show your favorite games from the tournaments you completed. GM norms. हाँ, sure.
Good
We
idea.
will try. I was making a series, no? Sagar versus GM. Vyom B says, thank you Sagar bhai, Amruta, for everything that you have done for Indian chess. Thank you so much, Vyom, for your kind words. Travis Miller asked, no, if an American were to move to India. We did speak about it. Varun Sachdeva says, I want to learn, not teach. So one of the things that we are thinking, maybe that Amruta has a hope is on chessranga.com, which is our learning platform. We want to start some sort of webinars soon where we could, where Amruta could teach at a very, very low cost, for everyone, do it at a big scale. And this is something that is very, very deeply, I think Amruta, you want to do it. Can you say about it something?
No, I generally don't say anything until I start.
But this is an idea that you have.
Yeah, I love coaching, I love training, so it would be nice if, many players are kind of stuck or want to improve, just some guidance can be a good idea. And then we can see the response and then we can decide further.
Okay, so we'll bring that very soon. Chessranga is becoming a very beautiful platform. Day by day, you can go there and click on tactics. And every single day, I add tactics from this tournament. So there are already 5-6 games where tactics from this tournament are added. Aditya Sahapurkar says, you missed my last super chat. Sorry, Aditya bhai. Shashidhar B. Rai became a new member. Thank you. Coder, thank you for your all the messages. VK Study Vlogs, thank you for your super chat. Nagesh Upalla, you read. Travis Miller, thank you for all your super chats today. We had Satya V, who says, Sagar bhai, one video required about FIDE circuit and candidates. Yes, after this tournament, maybe we'll make one. We'll try to put things in perspective at some point to show who's qualifying to the candidates. Be Real says, Sagar bhai, Samay bhai ko bulaiye. Actually, today would have been a nice day to call Samay this game, but maybe we will try to call him tomorrow. Let's see if he's available. Sandeep, go Guki, win again and give us content for real. This was when the game was going on. Prashant Paul, thank you for your super chat. Arka had said, Harshit bhai, mera shadi kab hoga? Wo to ho gaya. Then we had Anuj, Ambit Gambit or what? Yes, we had this very nice moment. Thank you, Anuj, for reminding us. And I think I read from there on.
And we have लोग अभी भी कर ही रहे. We have Sandeep who says chess engine emotions capture कर लेते हैं. तो सब chess based
कर लेते तो
सब chess based live stream क्यों देखते? Lots of love to ChessBase India team. PS.
Amruta's energy is on fire. Thank you. और Amruta's energy is lit. ऐसे बोलते हैं.
अच्छा.
Okay,
Gen
guys.
Z.
You guys guessed the poll correctly. 35,000 people voted for Gukesh. 61%.
Can we have a screenshot of that before you end it?
Yes, 61% thought that Gukesh would win, and he did deliver today, and it was very, very cool. So thank you all, and see you all tomorrow, guys. Bye bye.